Open up. You ready? It's time for parkour. How y'all doing? Yeah, I've already been ready. So, like, usually I do end up like taking some time to get ready for the stream, but I've had nothing to do. I've been kind of lazy today, so I've been hanging out on Discord a lot today, and so I'm ready to start. I don't have to play through the whole intro. What's up, Natalie? I'm glad to see that your trip is going well. That's actually I'm a little bit jealous. Well, no, I'm not jealous. It's not jealous. I know what that means. I know how that feels, like to like meet a cousin that's like around your age, like for the first time, when you have like most of your cousins are like not around your age. So like I think I've only experienced that like one time. So like so it's like it kind of like makes me it kind of makes me nostalgic to hear you say that. Actually, the oldest cousin. I think I'm usually kind of like in the middle of my cousins. Hey, what's up? What's up, Red Velvet? Or should I say Jammy Juice? Or should I say Razzo? That's right, I know who you are. Just kidding. But yeah, welcome, Kate. Welcome, Onwin. How's your day going? How's y'all's day going? Missed on my cousins last year, but I didn't know enough Mandarin to talk, so it was awkward. I've experienced something like that as well. I know how you feel. But yeah, it's been pretty cold lately, huh? I need to break out a heater somewhere. Or maybe I should check out to see how much it would cost to like turn on the heater, like the central heating unit, you know, in the house. If it's not too expensive, I'll see. I'll see if I can do that. It's cold. It's cold. Like, I'm just lucky enough to have like a really thick blanket or a comforter. That usually is enough for me. Like, it's like a combination of like I generally run hot, so like I kind of have like a warm body temperature, naturally speaking. So like I think I'm good at handling the cold without like a lot of like layers, you know. But lately it's even been like so cold that like I can survive with just my comforter. But if like any part of that comforter, like the seal around that's like around me, kind of breaks even a little bit, like a little bit of cold air gets into my comforter, it's gonna freeze like my foot or something, you know. It's usually like it's like, I don't know, sometimes even wearing socks is too hot for me, it's too warm for me, so like I like to sleep without socks. And like if some of that like gets out of the comforter, it gets way too hot. I mean, it gets way too cold. Anyway, let me get my room. But yeah, that's I'm considering getting a heater, like just for like my like a little one for my room. Comfort versus cost. I like the cold. Yeah, me too, Kate. It's not good for me. I can't afford to get sick. Oh. Yeah. That sucks. Anyways, I had to run down 3 flights of stairs, and now my legs kind of hurt from the cold and running. You had to run down 3 flights of stairs? What was the emergency? Here's a fire. Wait, what? A fire? No fire? Wait, where did you get this idea of a fire? Where did that come from, Onwin? Wait, what? Same with my weak ass immune system, I get sick easily. I don't want to run live. Oh, there was a fire alarm. Oh, hold on, did I miss that? I may have missed. Maybe I didn't see you say that earlier. Fire alarm went off at the hotel I'm at. Oh my god. Okay, I don't mean to laugh, but that just reminded me of like a memory I had. I had a very similar situation, and I had a very different reaction to it. Okay, so a little story time here. This reminded me of this, that something like that happened to me as well, Natalie. I think on my first trip to Japan. I have a lot of stories from my first trip to Japan because like I have to like remember them, but like I can't just pull them out. Like something has to remind me, like this situation right here. Because I spent a whole month there, so I have actually quite a few stories. But like one of the hotel rooms I stayed at, it was at in Kokura, which is like it's like it's a little bit farther away from Tokyo, right? It's not close to Tokyo. It was there was a fire alarm that went off. Somebody apparently what happened was somebody like left their door open while taking a hot shower, right? So like when that happens, like the fire alarms in Japan apparently are like super sensitive. So some of the steam got out of his bathroom, and it triggered the fire alarm, and the whole hotel room pretty much, I mean, the whole hotel pretty much evacuated, right? Except for me. Because the whole time I was just like, ah, shit, like, I have a lot of stuff here. Like, I have a lot of shit here, and I am so fucking tired. Like, I think I had, like, a very tired day because, like, because I think I was working while I was in Japan. So I had like a crazy schedule where I was like, I had to wake up at a certain time of the day just to make my work meetings, because like my work meetings were like based on like American time, right? But I was in Japan at the time, so I had to like wake up early in the morning to do like to work, right? So like I was like randomly exhausted like during that week, right? Like, so I was like, I can't even be bothered to like evacuate right now. Like, I don't smell it. I'm like, my mind, I was like, once I start to feel a little bit of heat, once I start to smell a little bit fire, then I will get out. Like right now, everybody's probably evacuating and shit. Everybody's like rushing out and stuff. Like, you know, like everybody's like, the hallways are going to be full already. I'll take my time, right? Like, you know, like if I were to evacuate, you know, right as soon as the alarms went off, like, I would just be like, you know, I would be part of like, fish in a, like tuna can, like packed like a tuna can, you know, like there'd be like a lot of people in the hallway, and we'd all be moving very slowly. Everybody would be waiting for the elevators, or like everybody would be crowding around the stairs, right? That was like my thought process. And I was like, and I have a lot of stuff that I probably gonna want to say because I did a lot of shopping. So I was like, instead of that, I just went back to sleep again for like another like 10 minutes, and then like I was like, okay, give it sleep a little bit for like a little 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna like try to pack up as much stuff as I can as fast as possible, all the important stuff, like my work laptop and like all the like the most expensive of the like the merchandise that I bought, and and yeah, like at the time we didn't know that it was triggered because of the shower, right? Nobody knew what it was until like the morning after, so I think like I was there with my brother and his then girlfriend, and they were like worried about me and stuff. So, like, I probably should have said something instead of just going straight back to sleep. I didn't even think about that because I was that tired. But yeah, like I contacted them sometime after that, and they're like, "What?" Like my brother was like, "Yeah, that's probably what I would have done too." But like, my girlfriend was really like really like scared of what was going on, and his girlfriend was telling me that I was a crazy person. um, yeah, the steam triggered the alarm. That's something that can happen in Japan apparently for certain like hotel places. Was just prepared to face the fire. I didn't smell any fire. That was the thing. Is like if I was smelling any smoke at all, like I would pick it up, right? And that would be like, I'd be like, okay, I'm out of here. Like I can't wait that long, right? But like how it doesn't. It's not like fires like burn down a whole building like right away. Because like I know like people in Japan are like very careful, right? They're going to evacuate as soon as possible, right? So I figured that, like I could just go after. And that would probably still be safe, relatively speaking. My alarms have been going off so often. This point I'm desensitized. Yeah, that's literally like my mindset. Still cleaning out the dust. I have no idea why the alarm was triggered. I want to know. Yeah, it's one of those things you gotta like you gotta see. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Maybe you can ask the staff like, what was it? Someone's gonna have that information. Yeah, like I mean, I wasn't worried about the fire. Like I wasn't really that worried. Like unless it was gonna be like unless somebody was like really in the hallways with a fucking flamethrower or something. Like I had plenty of time to get out of there, even if there was like a fire going. I feel like the fire was real. Like it's gonna take some time to spread. That was my logic. Last time my fire alarms went off, I was on a call with really? When I think your fire alarm is going off because you're always like burning shit inside of your stove. At my school used to pull the fire alarms to get out of class. Wait, that's a real thing? I think that's only happened like in my school, like growing up. I think that only happened to me like in my school, like maybe once or twice that I can think of. It was never really that like common of an occurrence. What's up, What's up, flamethrower? Hey, come on, that was the first time. Really? I feel like I hear about you like experimenting with burning stuff all the time, or like melting stuff, or like anything to that effect. Or maybe maybe it started out as like melting stuff, and now it's smoldering stuff, and like now you're like soon you're gonna be like making like I don't know, like smoked salmon or something. You're gonna start like smoking food or something. Melting, sure. Burning, not so much. Okay, sure. Once someone threw a ball in PE class, and I guess they managed to hit a fire alarm, and it went off. Plot twist. That person did that on purpose. They're just that good at throwing that ball. Arson does look fun. What? No, it's not. Don't do that. But yeah. Today I'm going to be this is a 300 subscribers celebration stream. And I'm going to be celebrating by doing a watch along with y'all. And it's going to be essentially a movie, right? We're going to be watching a movie together live on stream, and that movie is going to be Parkour Civilization. Hey, what's up, Mars? It's a pretty popular movie. It's got 32 million views. Goddamn. Goddamn. This shit. I don't think I haven't heard of this. I didn't hear about this shit at all until I started streaming and I saw some of y'all were, well, maybe, I don't know if it was y'all, but like there were some people in chat like a while back, that were like making a bunch of parkour civilization references. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then like, I looked it up and I thought it looked pretty interesting. And I was thinking like, I have to watch this on stream, right? Somehow. And I thought it would be perfect to do this as a watch along for just one of the milestone streams. No liquid. Drink that no liquid is what you're doing. Yeah, I'm drinking some beer. I'm gonna take a sip of beer every single time they say parkour civilization. That's the part 2 of this stream. You know, they say parkour civilization way too much for that to be a good idea. Which is why I'm probably not gonna be able to watch the second movie. Don't worry. I'm going to I will I've taken some precautions. I got probably maybe the weakest beer that I could possibly find. So I've thought of that. Don't worry. I just okay. What's up, Agent F? I am gonna get wasted for sure. 100% I'm gonna waste it. But I did the calculations. Okay, I downloaded the transcript to Parkour Civilization. And I was thinking at first, what if I take a sip every single time they say parkour, right? The word parkour. And apparently they say parkour around 600 something times in this movie. They say parkour in 600 times. And I'm like, fuck that. I don't care what I'm drinking. I'm not going to take a sip I'm not going to take 600 sips of beer. But when I looked up parkour civilization, those two words combined, that ends up being maybe 100 something, about 100 something times they say that, right? And over the course of 2 hours, I could probably drink some 2% beer. I could do a 2% beer, take a sip of this. I managed to find a 2% beer. And, it's probably gonna taste really good. I haven't tried it. Only 100 something. I'm pretty sure I drank way more of I don't even know, what was it, soju? Yeah, I think I drank way more than during the FNAF stream. At least in my mind, that's how it calculates out, I think. Only you don't think I can handle 100 sips over the course of 2 hours? It's a 2-hour movie. Okay, but if I will say that if if I find that it becomes too much, I'll replace the drinks with water. I'll just drink some water. I'll take a sip of water instead. If it's that much. Gotta be a fancy drink, that red wine. It's not red wine. Trust me though, I can handle my drinks quite a bit, more than most people, I think. But yeah, what I'm drinking specifically is called a Stiegl Radler. It's grapefruit. It's a grapefruit Radler. It's like a beer that tastes like grapefruit, basically. Hydration check every time they do a 360. I was considering that. I was thinking 360, but I wasn't sure. I couldn't find data on 360. That was the other one I was kind of looking for. Maybe if they do a 360 jump or something, or say 360, maybe I'll take a sip. But I don't know. I think I think drinking every time they say parkour civilization, as long as I have a low alcoholic content beer, I think that should be fine. By the way, don't attempt what I'm doing. Like I've taken a lot of precautions to make sure like I'm like okay with this. So like if anyone's like watching this and trying to do the thing where they drink along with me, like I'd recommend that you don't do that. I would recommend I'll like not even if you have like a 2% beer, because I'm not even sure if I can handle like this all the way through. So like a disclaimer, don't do it. Every time they jump. Yeah, hydration check. Yeah, hydration check. Hydration check, y'all. Oh shit, I might need to get some. I might need to actually get some water. I'm running low. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I need to refill on water. This is like this might be like a new record. Like this might be like the earliest time I've ever had to go BRB. I've been doing hydration checks yesterday and today with my family and those who I spend my time with, and can't confirm if it's making lives better. Yo, let's go, Agent F. Hydration check life. Lately, I've been really bad at remembering hydration checks, and like, but like, I've been so lucky that that y'all in chat have been like reminding me to do hydration checks. I need to remember. I need to remember to do them more often myself. But you know, sometimes you forget. That's why we do them. That's why we do the hydration checks. That's why I started doing it. Hydration checks are so great. Probably the only reason I haven't died from dehydration. That's the only reason? The only reason? So, see, the other thing, Mars, yeah, like every time they jump, like I wasn't sure like if I could like be able to get data on like how many times do they jump. I don't know. I don't think anybody did that. Like the only reason why I could do this is just like because I can literally pull out like, you know how like they do closed captions, like the CC subtitles on the YouTube videos. You can download that like on some websites, right? You just like paste the link, and you can like just Control F, like see how many times do they say a certain phrase, right, or a certain word or whatever. So I put a lot of effort into making sure this felt viable. Yes, make no mistake, I will be drinking a lot, but it's gonna be a lot of some pretty weak beer. Honestly, the weakest beer I've ever had. I'm pretty used to like maybe more of like 4 or 5%, maybe even 8% beer. You know, they jump thousands of times. Okay, see, that's probably even worse than like if they say parkour. Well, then I'd just die. I would just die. Hey man, I've been parched all the time until hydration checks came into my life. Really? Oh yeah, you're right. I do remember you saying something like that, Agent F. Like, I think I remember you saying something about being dehydrated all the time. Or maybe that was someone else, but I feel like that was you who said that. I think I only drink what I'm watching. Drink water? I don't think, I mean, right, water, right? Can't just walk. Every step is a jump. Oh, it's like that, huh? I don't drink at all. It tastes like piss. It smells like it too. Drinking water, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. You don't drink alcohol? Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I asked you before, but I always assumed that you didn't. You agree with Kate? Okay. I'm glad I don't have to like. I don't have to tell y'all that like don't you know. You know, if you're not of age, especially if you're not of age, don't drink. You know. Like but like I know most of y'all well enough that like I'm pretty sure y'all aren't really into drinking and stuff. But yeah, just like that, make sure like if you are gonna be drinking during the stream, if you're like watching the VOD or something, you know, just, you know, like don't drink if you're not old enough to, obviously. Just gotta make sure I say that. This is parkour civilization. Like some people watching this might be on the younger side. Oh my god, Neo, you don't want people of age to be hydrated? Cancel that. Too young for a credit card. That's the fall of Neo. 300 subs in, he gets he 300 subs in, his entire audience gets dehydrated and dies, loses his entire VTubing career. Just got back from watching Game of Thrones for the first time. Goddamn, that show is down bad. I thought for a second, like I thought you said that show was bad. It's like you can't say that Game of Thrones is bad until season 5. Closest thing I have to alcohol is fermented apple cider. Stop bubbling. Yeah, I mean, if it's fermented apple cider, that's literally alcohol, isn't it? Probably shouldn't drink that either. Got a water bottle ready to sip every 360. Spoilers, I still need to watch it. I mean, like, I think anybody who talks to you will probably say that it gets pretty bad, like, by season 5, but like I still think like season 1 through 4 is like peak television. Mark my words. It's like you have no idea how like good the first 4 seasons of like Game of Thrones were. Like that's like literally everybody watched it like during its heyday when it was still airing, you know. Anyway, I'll be right back, okay? I just need to refill some water. Okay? Say hello to my clone. It's gonna be the earliest BRB. Kagebushi no Jutsu. Yo, I'm back. What? What are you talking about? Hold on, let me go. I gotta scroll up. You guys were talking about Leo? wait. His name is Leo because he's got little hands. That's where it comes from. I have no idea. I actually had no idea. I just kind of got used to y'all calling him Leo, and I never really like, I never really questioned it, to be honest. So that was the origins because of the little hands, huh? Even I'm learning something now. I'm learning about my own lore. Stealing earrings, even though I don't want my ears. I don't got my ears. Hey, don't touch my earrings. I wonder if I should make Loki. I kind of think there might be a little bit of lore to my earrings. Actually, there might be a little bit of lore there. Is mine? You can't have him, Neo. Thanks, Natalie. It's on the pizza. Mushroom and sausage. Let's go. That's pretty good. Leo kind of bad. Jesus. I don't know what to say to that. Is it the tiny hands? Is that what's doing it for you? Mushrooms are tasty. I do like mushrooms. I do like mushrooms on pizza. You'll be watching the VOD, all right? Officer Red Velvet. Yo, wait. Who doesn't like mushrooms on pizza? I like mushrooms on pizza. I feel like we've talked about this before. I think mushrooms is like maybe like one of my favorite, or maybe I was talking about it like while I was on I think I may have actually talked about this while I was in like someone else's chat, now that I remember. It looks like Foxfire, your earrings, I mean. Oh. I mean, they are like they're like little tiny fireballs, I think. What kind of mushrooms do you like? I like what was it called again? Portobello mushrooms. Portobello mushrooms are really good. I mean, like, I don't know if I really see those as options for like pizza toppings. It's not really usually something you see. But if I had to like say what my favorite mushroom is that. But like, I guess like on pizza, like you usually just get the regular mushrooms, right? Oh, shiitake mushrooms are also really good. Yeah, yeah. The Mincecraft. Bro, Minecraft stream with lore, man. You're really living the dream. Where should I say living in dream, trying to have backdoor? I have no idea what that means. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit confused. Mincecraft? Autocraft gave you Mincecraft? You don't want to have puffballs before? You're talking about like the cheese puffs? Whatever is just put on pizza. Also those round white ones taste good when fried. Yeah, I think aren't the round white ones, aren't those like the normal? Isn't that the normal mushroom? Like white cap pizza or like white cap mushrooms? You know, I'm pretty sure I don't need to know. If you're actually making a reference to something, then yeah, I mean, you know, my life is probably made better by not looking it up. I want to eat a giant puffball before I die. Puffballs and mushrooms? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, these things. I feel like I see these on the floor all the time. Like, I mean, not on the floor, on the ground. Like, depending on, like, where I'm, you know, depending on where I am in the world. I feel like I've seen those before, like, actually. The only time I ever found one, it had been stomped on. I was making a joke about you meat riding the dream trend of Minecraft and Lord. Right. Yeah. That is something a lot of people do. Like they try to get like a lot of views by playing Minecraft or like doing like all the Minecrafty stuff. Like my thing for this is like I like obviously there is like that factor, right? But like I was like, I'm gonna watch this anyway. I was gonna watch this like if like I didn't watch it on stream, I was gonna watch it offline, you know, because I really want to know what the hell this is. I'm genuinely curious, but like I figured like since it's like something that I can do a watch along with, and there's not a lot of movies I can do watch alongs with, like at least like on stream. You know, it's a rare opportunity to do this. But you know, at the same time, you know, like I can't deny it. It's like it is a popular thing, so yeah. This is why, like, I saved it for a celebration stream. Playing Project Sekai, don't fight the music while watching. Let's go, kitty. I hope you get the perfect score. What does that mean as a backdoor server? I actually don't know. You don't need Zeno to answer that question. Anyway. Look up meat writing. Isn't meat writing just like mean that you're just kind of like it's like, you know, it's like you're sucking up, you know? Like you're playing to a trend or something. Like for instance, like my friends often say that Hideo Kojima has a lot of meat writers who like defend everything that he says and whatever and think he's a god because they're big fans of Hideo Kojima. So therefore they are meat writers. At least that's the way I tend to like hear the term being used. And yeah, of course it is. Yes, it is an innuendo though. But like generally in terms of the colloquial use of it, that's what it means. It sounds sus. It is pretty sus if you like take it literally. But it is time to check. It is time for parkour. It is time for parkour. Y'all ready? I do have something. You know, to munch on, to snack on while I'm watching this. I wonder if you actually heard that was, because that sounded pretty sus actually. It is because what I have is okay. The only thing I know about Parkour Civilization is literally like maybe like the first like 5, 10, 15 seconds of it, right? So I got myself some chicken because he never jumped for the beef. I'm not gonna be the one who jumps for the beef. I'm gonna play it safe every time. I got chicken. I got some chicken tenders. And you know, mostly because I don't know what's a good finger food that's beef based. What the fuck? I don't want that on my chat. Beef is so much better than chicken, in my opinion. I just don't. Yeah, the chicken is dry. I had some earlier. It is pretty dry, but like I don't know. But I don't know what to. I don't know what kind of. What's like a good like thing to eat for a movie that's beef. Welcome back, Natalie. Hotel Wi-Fi is kind of shitty, unless you pay extra, and it's still just like slightly less shitty. I even fed dry beef before. I've been fed dry beef. Are you talking about like? Are you talking about like beef jerky or something else? Microwave steak, I guess. Beef jerky. Beef jerky is not as filling as chicken tenders though. Like what is like the beef version of like chicken tenders? Like the beef equivalent? Like what would it be? Like maybe like a hamburger or something, right? But then you got that's a whole ass burger. A mobile connection, but it still has Wi-Fi problems. Yeah, damn. There's not much you can do about that then. Chat, what should I make out of clay? Ooh, out of clay? I don't know, what's your skill level? You should make a cup. And then make a cup. Do you know how to like do glaze like in ceramics? Beginner? Oh, okay. I don't know, like make a cup, maybe a mug, and put like maybe like the Amori light bulb, you know, on the, if you know how to glaze. Put the Amori light bulb on it. Although it probably won't come out though exactly how you want. I might do glaze. What do you mean by that, Neo? I mean like the ceramics practice of putting glaze on your pottery, you know? That's literally what it means. I know a decent amount about ceramics. Not even like intermediate. I'm also beginner, but like I took a ceramics class in high school. I know where you're going with this, Zeno. Or Miwo, yeah, Miwo, there you go. Yeah, use Miwo, do a Miwo glaze. That should be easy. Well, actually, I don't know what like glaze would look like on like a. Actually, no, I take that back. On a cup, might be hard. If you put it on a tile, it might be. On a tile, might be like, if you make a small tile or something, and like you can make little drawings on it with glaze. That's possible. But like on a cup, actually might be hard to do like a specific kind of shape. Anyway. All right. Enough yapping. It's time to get into this movie. My beer is starting to get warm. Second time touching clay. Oh shit. Doing stuff with like ceramics is very fun, Mars. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. No feeder. Exactly, Hans, very good. Nice. Okay. All right. Hold on. We gotta break open this can right here. All right. Okay, the first sip, I gotta do the first sip. Honorary. Thank you guys for 300 subs. All right, let's get this movie started.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1-block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1-block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1-block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2-block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. One piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Except most parkour pros are born on the top layer. If you're a parkour noob, there's only one way up, and that is through the Temple of Parkour. The Temple of Parkour is the only structure in the world that combines the bottom layer to the top layer. To make it up, you have to do an impossibly hard parkour course that no parkour noob has ever completed. And that's assuming you even get the chance to complete the course. The inside of the temple is protected by a barrier, and the only way a parkour noob gets past the barrier is if they've earned a ticket. I've never even tried getting a ticket before, but if I'm gonna rank up to a parkour pro one day, I'm gonna have to. In my neighborhood, pretty much.
Hold on, there is some crazy lore here. I have to pause because like he's constantly talking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pause like regularly because I need to take breaks to catch up. There's like no breaks. It's like it's constant dialogue. I'm so glad I didn't choose to drink every time they said parkour. Holy shit! How many times did he say parkour already? Like 20 times it felt like. Looks like a maze runner. You just towered up. Is it that simple? Is it really that simple? Okay.
Pretty much everyone has fallen into the void and died, except for the guy who lives right next to me. He's been my neighbor for 5 years. No! Why did he try going for the beef? Well, I guess I have to change my statement. I now live in this neighborhood alone. In Parkour Civilization, only parkour pros are allowed to break or place blocks. For parkour noobs, it's strictly prohibited. And unfortunately, I found that out the hard way. A while ago, I was searching around and I somehow stumbled upon an oak block
what did he say?
to break or place blocks. For parkour noobs, it's like going for the beef. Well, I guess I have to change my statement. I now live in this neighborhood alone. In Parkour Civilization, only parkour pros are allowed to break or place blocks. For parkour noobs, it's strictly prohibited. And unfortunately, I found that out the hard way. A while ago, I was searching around and I somehow stumbled upon an oak log. No one has seen an oak log in years since trees don't exist in Parkour Civilization. So I had to try to take it.
Stop right now.
Oh, no, I'm done for.
You really thought you could break that without me noticing? What, were you going to try to cheat parkour?
No, sir, I didn't try to cheat. I just thought it would be super rare and I wanted to collect it.
Stop talking. Give me 2 jumps now.
2 jumps in a row? Okay, sorry, sir. I'll do it right now.
You know what? You seem a little too happy about 2. Let's make it 3.
Okay, I'll do 3.
You know what? Now let's make it 4 jumps in a row.
4 in a row? Come on. In Parkour Civilization, it should be no surprise that all punishments were just more forms of parkour. And that was the last time I ever tried breaking a block.
You're lucky you got a light punishment. Don't forget, you're
That's
at the
a light
bottom,
punishment.
so follow the rules.
It's safe to say that if you're at the bottom level of Parkour Civilization, it's not exactly the best. But not everything in Parkour Civilization is that bad. For example, I was able to use parkour to buy the biggest house in the neighborhood. In Parkour Civilization, literally everything is parkour.
Oh my god, I almost missed another one. Drink. Bro, what is this fucking world that this guy lives in? Is this supposed to... what is gonna happen? I heard like this thing has like peak writing, and like this is gonna be like what this is all set up, is it? This is like a horrible world. It's gotta man, you have to jump everything. Keep up. I will. He lives in Parkour Civilization. This basically hurts my Brian. No grass grows because they're all spaced out. I'm trying to keep up. It's all coming at me pretty fast. And I have to make sure I drink every time he says Parkour Civilization. Top 10 ways to visit ER number 1. What's up, Relic Star? Yep.
Parkour has replaced money.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Choose which house you want to buy.
It's
Hold on, did he say it?
And that means parkour has replaced
Oh,
money.
Welcome. Choose which house you want to buy.
It's pretty nice. In Parkour Civilization, all you have to do to buy anything is just make more parkour jumps. I'm not really sure Parkour Civilization. All you have to do to buy anything is just make more parkour jumps. I'm not really sure why or how parkour works as a currency, but all I know is I basically bought a 2-story house for free. Somehow when I was buying my house, I convinced myself to go for the ladder jump to buy the bigger house. In Parkour Civilization, parkour jumps with trickier items like ladders are worth more. That's why this jump basically bought me a mansion.
No way! Thank you for buying the big house. Let me take you right to it. Just follow me.
Let's go. This is awesome. I just bought my first house. All houses in Parkour Civilization are pre-built, and they all have one thing in common. It's a requirement that every single house has a parkour jump inside to get to your bed. This is a way to make sure everyone in Parkour Civilization parkours everywhere they go. Even inside. This is a way to make sure everyone in Parkour Civilization parkours everywhere they go, even inside the house.
So, this is the neighborhood you'll be living in. You're the only 2-story house here. So if you follow me, I'll give you a house tour.
This guy's basically the
So
rich
sick. That
boy.
ladder
He's
jump
the rich guy in the
literally may be
neighborhood.
the richest one in the neighborhood.
As you can see,
Uh,
you have a jump on the top floor and a jump on the bottom floor. Let me show you the upstairs, and then the house is all yours.
All right. I mean, everything looks good. I just have to do this jump to my bed. Yeah, I think I got everything figured out.
Perfect. Last thing, I just need to check if your parkour jump is good.
How are you supposed to check if it's good? Wait, what the? Did this guy for real just jump off? I'm really
Was that on purpose?
confused. Is he alive? Why did he do that?
All right, just wanted to confirm that your house is ready to move in. The guy did in fact die, so everything should be good.
That guy seriously died?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a part of the job. Enjoy your house.
How is that a part of the job? What? No one really remembers how parkour civilization started. Most of the
Drink.
parkour noobs down here at least think that the parkour pros were the ones who started it. But the truth is, I think
Sorry, I got to pause just in case just so I don't miss just so I don't miss any parkour civilizations. Hey, what's up, Koa? What's up, Koa? How y'all doing? This is my celebration stream. I drink. I'm going to end up with alcohol poisoning by the end of this, right? Because I'm taking a sip of beer every single time they say parkour civilization, and it's only we're 4 minutes in, and I already I've already taken quite a few sips. That was me trying to jump. That's literally me too. Like that's because that's my skills in Minecraft. It's my skills in Minecraft are not that good. I might have a Minecraft phase though. I might have one. I feel like it's like a perfect collaboration like game, especially once I start like thinking about doing collabs and stuff. How many people have jumped to their presumed deaths now? I think I see at least 2. I think I saw at least 2. This is true brain rot. This is perfect brain rot. All right, I'm watching brain rot by literally rotting my brain with alcohol. Don't try this at home, kids.
I was the one who started it. For some reason, I can't remember the best, but I'm pretty sure this is how the story went. Yo, see what? Yo. Hello,
What's up, C-Watt?
bro, you think I could get a diamond real quick? I was mining for like 3 hours and I only found 2 diamonds. I just want to make a diamond pickaxe.
Sorry. Don't have any to spare.
Bro, come on, don't be like that. You were literally just holding one. Dude, just give me one and I'll pay you back later. I just need a pickaxe.
All right, fine. Give me 1 second. If you want a diamond, you gotta give me something. All right, watch out. Back up for 1 second.
Do like
Look,
10 jumps.
If you can make this 4-block jump, I'll pay
I
you
knew
1
it.
diamond.
Make this 4-block jump. Wait, why? Why are you gonna pay me to do parkour? What do you even gain from this?
I don't know.
wanna
I've
know
just
too.
never seen anyone do it before. I'd pay to see it done.
Okay, I'll take the offer.
Damn.
Oh, this is so annoying. All right, just
He's
give
like,
me a
I
second.
bet.
I know it's possible. I've done it before.
I told you, bro. It's not possible.
Just stop talking and watch. I'm gonna do it in like
Is he gonna
30
do it?
seconds.
I'm gonna shit my
And
pants if he
there we
does.
go.
Oh my God, I
Finally.
shit my
Look,
pants.
Told you it was possible.
No
What?
way. That was actually
I almost drank
incredible.
for that.
All right, well, I got my money's worth.
He's a
Let's go. I
fucking
got
prodigy.
paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Are you kidding? Dude, totally. All right, I'll be back here tomorrow, I guess. And this is basically how parkouring for money started. The next day, I showed up to C-Watt's house.
Wait, that-
He
it
offered
started
me
because
way
of
more
that?
diamonds this time, and he constructed
it?
an entire parkour course outside of his house to do. But little did we know that this parkour course would completely change the way that the world works. Soon after this event, the parkour civilization began. Now that I think about it, there's kind of an unexplainable gap between those events and now, but oh well.
Parkour check time.
Yeah,
You
it
got
is kind
30
of a lot.
seconds.
That's kind of
Another
a big
beautiful
jump.
morning and I have to parkour.
Hold on, what did he say?
Parkour check time. You got 30 seconds.
Another beautiful morning and I have to parkour for some more raw chicken that will make me starve even more. all right, I'm here.
1 block for raw chicken, 1 block vertical for beef.
This is a world
What
that
are
you created,
choosing
here,
today?
bro.
Considering
Or
my neighbor just
what
died
is
for
his
going
name?
for the beef, I'm
Evo,
just gonna go with the
Evo,
chicken
Evo.
again.
Keep in mind, there's a ticket event today. It's gonna be about 200 blocks west.
This was huge news. If there actually was a ticket event today, I would need to go for the beef. Ticket events are usually far away, and I
Huh?
would starve
He's
by
going
the
for the
time
beef?
I got there if I chose the chicken. But luckily, I got,
got
the
it.
beef.
No way.
He got
You
it.
made that jump? You might become a parkour pro one day.
Wait, you really think I could rank up to be a parkour pro?
Not a chance. You're a
Didn't he
parkour
literally
noob.
just start
You guys never rank
this
up.
civilization?
It's important to know that parkour pros have really big egos and they like to put down the parkour noobs. This was an important day. This was only the second time I've jumped for the beef, and now I have a chance to.
How y'all doing, chat? Evo's voice annoys me. He just kind of, his voice is whatever. You're gonna have alcohol poisoning when the video finishes. It is 2% beer, yeah, like Anwin said. So it's like maybe not that bad. It's giving voice cover Izuku. Wait, voice cover Izuku? Izuku? Like from what, My Hero? Ibo Isawa sounded in middle school. It does sound pretty young, actually. That yeah, you're kind of right with that one. 5 minutes crafts, of course. Wait, what do you mean? Some sort of underlying humor, that kind of like. I just like how it's like all of his like he's like I like the way that like this story is progressing. It's very interesting. Like I feel like I learned a lot. He says a lot of stuff, so I felt like I learned a lot, like just in that like period of time.
To earn a ticket. The ticket events are so risky because they're located so far
Makes a
away.
lot of videos
if I
like
wasn't
this.
paying attention, I could miss just one of these one-block jumps, and my entire chances of becoming a parkour pro would be over. But luckily, I made it to the ticket event. When I got here, there were only 3 parkour noobs in line to do the parkour course.
I feel like it's so the way it sounded, like the way that he's like described the beginning of this this like whole parkour civilization drink. Just kidding. That's the only time I'll ever do that. Drink to my own saying. Say it the only time. Only when I say it. I feel like he was just like playing Minecraft one time, and he was just like fucking around with some friends, and like I think what just happened was like, hey, you do a 4-block jump, right? And like that actually did happen for real, just like while they were playing, and then like they decided to make a whole fucking ass movie just based off of building off of that whole concept. I kind of feel like that's how this all started. That's my guess. Was the guy on crack when he made it? Probably. What? Is all the meat raw? I don't know. My meat, the meat I got is not raw. It's just fried chicken tenders. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have a bite of that. I know to tell y'all to stay hydrated, but are y'all eating? Are you eating anything while you're watching this? Good stuff. Jesus Christ, you know. All right, let's go. I'm enjoying it so far. It's only been 7 minutes in. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason why this is quote unquote peak writing according to some folks who have very strong opinions on this.
Most noobs don't even show up for the courses anymore because if you miss one jump, you end up like this guy. And that's the price you pay if you want a ticket to be a parkour pro. I watched as the second noob fell to the void.
The end for
hey
you.
man, do you think you could go already?
I don't know, man. I'm kind of nervous I'm gonna fall.
No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm
Squid
sure
Game.
you're fine. Oh, shoot.
He did.
Okay. Never mind then. Before going for it, I wanted to study the parkour course. You see, every week the ticket challenge changes, and it's completely random.
Oh.
And this week's course was extremely difficult. There was a 2-block jump to get to the ticket, and if you get it, a 2-block jump
That
to
sounds
get
kinda
out
hard.
of it. Here's the thing about parkour civilization. Parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Check this out. If I do a parkour jump with the 360, will you replace one of the 2-block jumps with a 1-block jump?
You want to do a 1-block jump with a 360? Fine. There's no way you're gonna make it, but I'll
360.
accept.
Let's go. The parkour pro accepted.
Hey, what's up, Havana Page? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, 360 gem. I'm gonna get water. Okay. Well, I will say be careful even with water. Okay, like if the 360 jump happens a lot, you can. It is possible to drink too much water, so be careful with that as well. Okay, don't drink too much if it's like gonna happen a lot. Like this is actually pretty serious. It's like drinking too much water can actually hurt you, like even kill you. Actually, yeah. Overhydration is the thing. Yeah. Like it's like it's just because you're not drinking alcohol doesn't mean you're safe to if you're replacing it with water. I'll survive. I only have a water bottle. Okay. Just making sure. It makes me want to dress up as Mr. Clean and clean my fridge. All right. Yeah, I was wondering if you. I was also on the fence about deleting that as well. Onwin. I think that was the right thing to do. Should I drink 10 cans of Monster? No, don't do it. Even though you probably will, you know, in regardless of what I say. Makes me want like one water bottle. Oh yeah, because it's like a hotel water bottle. I have milk, not water. I think milk would just fill you up, right? You'd probably just get like too full to like keep drinking milk. But you know, obviously too much of anything. I'm taking very small sips. Here. I'm starting out with like slightly bigger sips, just so I can feel it at first. You know, at the beginning of the movie, I want to feel something. A month ago, I baked a cake with some friends at midnight, and I chugged 2 cups of water because it was funny, and I threw up. Do not do this. Wow. Yeah, chugging water is a bad idea. Drink vanilla milk. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, speaking of that, I forgot to mention this early in my early stream yap. I finally got some honey yogurt. I got some honey flavored Greek yogurt. I haven't eaten it yet, but I keep talking about getting it, and I finally did. I'm gonna have some later. Probably after the stream. Yogurt, yeah, that's right. It's 4:05 a.m. Philia? Damn. Yeah, like I started a little bit late because I didn't want to be like drinking in the middle of the day, and I'm probably gonna get like drunk as fuck for this one, just because of the nature of the challenge. Gonna stay up a whole night just for this. You're welcome. I'm ruining my sleep schedule to watch. Okay, then Philia, you're gonna be saying some very drunk Oni by the end of this. I'm probably not even gonna understand what the hell's going on in the movie like halfway through. Sparkling milk, like sparkling water and milk. I mean, I don't know about that. All right, I'm gonna keep going.
By bribe. And now I have another problem. I have to do a 360. Have I even done this before? Whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. Please make it. No way.
Yo, he did it.
Did it. All right, deal's a deal, right?
He's gonna be
I'm
a champ.
not gonna lie, that was the coolest thing I've seen a parkour noob do. Well, the deal's a deal. Here you go.
Let's go.
Just
now there was only 1 2-block jump in the course.
Still gotta make the first 2-block jump, noob.
Yeah, whatever. Just let me do the course, bro. This was my best chance to finally earn a ticket. If I actually get this ticket, I could access the parkour temple and make my way up into a better life as a parkour pro. There was no
see what's
turning
up
back
there.
now. I had to start the course.
Do it.
Most parkour noobs aren't experienced with diagonal jumps, but somehow I got past it. And now was the 2-block jump. This was life or death. I closed my eyes and I went for it. I expected to be falling thousands of feet per second into the void, but to my surprise, I was standing on the platform with the ticket. And thanks to the deal I made with the Parkour Pro, I only had a 1-block jump to get out of the course. This was life-changing. This was the first time I've ever received a ticket to access the
All you had
Parkour
to do was a
Temple,
360.
and I promised myself that I wasn't gonna waste it. I made my way over to the Parkour Temple. I was in a good spot. I had 3 full hunger bars, which is the most hunger a parkour noob can have. This was it. There was no better time, no more perfect time to try making the parkour course to rank up to a parkour pro. I walked up to the hoppers in the ground and I threw in my ticket. After a few seconds, the invisible barrier that guards the parkour temple was down. And now, of course, I had to make sure I didn't fail the 1-block jump to actually get inside the temple. I made the 1-block jump successfully, and now I was officially inside the temple. This was it. This was the moment I've been waiting for my entire life. This was the parkour course that no parkour noob has ever beaten. If you miss any of these jumps, you'll either die from fall damage or fall directly into the void. But I've come too far and I've practiced too much to have that happen.
I don't know what y'all are saying that this is brain rot. This is so like this is so detailed. There's like so much detail here. Like I don't care what y'all saying. Like I'm already like 10 minutes in. Like there's definitely some quality to this. I don't know. I don't think I can honestly say that this is brain rot. Absolutely brain. Maybe it's a good kind of brain rot, okay? Or maybe I'm already just like feeling the alcohol. It's like I barely drank any. Are you sure this is like 2%? Just kidding. I'm always like this. Sick of the yapping. I'm sorry. I gotta say something during this watch along. Love building my stones, builds like that. I just wanted to say this looks cool. This temple looks cool. This concept feels cool. What does he say? No parkour noob ever came across. I don't know. Okay, let's keep going.
Into the void. But I've come too far and I've practiced too much to have that happen. I wasn't just going to be another parkour noob that fails this course. I was going to be the first one to rank up to become a parkour pro. My journey to becoming a parkour pro starts now.
Hey, wake up. You want a chance
What
to eat
happens when
today or
you fall in the
what?
void?
All right, let's get this over with.
Let's go.
Let's
Hurry
get
up
this
and
over
do the
with.
parkour, noob.
Down here in parkour prison, even the cells have 1-block jumps. If you miss a single jump, or if a parkour pro catches you not jumping for 30 seconds, you'll be thrown into the lava.
All right, I gotta ask. Do you want to do a diagonal jump to reduce your prison sentence time?
Most parkour noobs would never take this deal. Diagonal jumps are just not worth the risk. But I wasn't just gonna sit in parkour prison my entire life. If there was any chance I could get out sooner, I was gonna take it.
That was unexpected. Congrats. You've earned 1 day off your prison time. That means you go from 49 years and 320 days to 49 years and 319 days left.
And this is how my life is gonna be for the next 49 years in parkour prison. That is, unless I find a way to get to that portal and make my way back to parkour civilization. Parkour prison is located directly under the bottom layer of parkour civilization. If a parkour noob misses any jump, they fall into the void and end up here. And the only way back to civilization is to spend 50 years here
civilization,
without
not
failing a
parkour
jump.
civilization.
Before I was sent here, I never knew this place existed. And I was so close to becoming a parkour pro. My entire...
I forgot to sub. Sorry, let me do that real quick. I appreciate that, Philia. I thought you've been this whole time. You've been to the streams a few times already. I'm building my stuff. I was about to say. I just wanted to say real quick. One of the other challenges I was considering, because like I was looking around, like what's a good drinking game for this? One person said like, oh, what if you do a drinking game like every time they do like the doom, like the bang, like the boom sound effect, you know? And like yeah. I think I might be even more. I might be in even more trouble than that. It's been one time. Damn, my bad. My bad. My fault. I got it wrong. Margo Pro, how many times has he said that? That's another one. Maybe if he said if I drank every time he said parkour pro, I'd be dead.
Entire life I've been training for one goal, and
I think
that's to go to the Temple of Parkour and complete the impossible course to rank up to become a parkour pro. I had everything. I earned the ticket to get inside the temple, and I upped to become a parkour. To go to the Temple of Parkour and complete the impossible course to rank up to become a parkour pro. Okay, I had everything. I earned the ticket to get inside the temple, and I had enough food to make the journey. But when the time came, I failed the first jump. And now I'm dead. What the... Where am I?
Welcome to parkour prison, or as most noobs call it, their worst nightmare. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you right to your cell.
Parkour prison? What is this place? I don't get it. How am I still alive?
Hey, and just make sure you don't miss any of these one-block jumps, because if you fall in the lava, you will die for real this time.
Oh, for real, not a problem. I've never missed a one-block jump in my life. What I didn't get is why parkour prison existed. Instead of letting the parkour noobs just fall into the void, somehow this massive structure was made under the void to catch us. But why?
Alright, noob, this is your cell.
Yeah, why?
Go on in.
All of the cells in parkour prison were separated by a 3-block gap, meaning once I went inside this cell, I would never be able to escape. But that wasn't gonna stop me from trying.
Make sure you're doing at least one jump in your cell every 30 seconds. If one of us catches you not jumping, you're not making it out of here.
Just minutes before this, I was about to rank up to be a parkour pro, and now I'm in the most dangerous place in parkour civilization. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the only noob right now in parkour prison. My guess is most of them by now fell in the lava. Wait, there's actually someone here. Let's go, I'm not alone down here. Wait, why does this guy look familiar? He's been my neighbor for 5 years.
Oh.
No! Why did he try going for the beef? No way, it is my neighbor. Wow, I'm so glad I'm not alone down here. No! Dude, what is wrong with this guy? All right, he has to be doing it on purpose at this point. The only thing that's better about parkour prison is they feed us fish instead of raw chicken.
Hey, noob, let's go. You've been selected for parkour testing. Be down.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Not the voice? Wait, what? More run away from the cops like I did last year. Wait, what? What voice? Change the layout, feel violent in the corner. Somehow that voice was my ears. The random screaming. How is this humorous to people? I don't. It's just like, what? I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Or maybe it's because I'm drinking. Maybe the alcohol is helping me enjoy this. Maybe that was the reason why I did this. Wait, what voice are you talking about? The scream? What scream are you hearing? What are y'all even talking about? Are you just talking about the main dude's voice? Evbo's? Denial. Hey, app, what app do you use to get your VTuber bundle? Havana, I use Reality app. So you can get it on your phone. It helped Neo. The guard's voice? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, the guard's voice, yeah. What, you don't like this voice? Is that how he sounds like? Okay, chat. Come on. You what is this too grating for you? Neo, no. Delete that voice. All right, deleted. Just kidding. I might whip it out even more now to annoy y'all randomly in a future stream.
I'm there in 30 seconds.
It's Weskin time. I have no idea what that means. Hold on, okay. I gotta go back.
Hey, noob, let's go. You've been selected for parkour testing. Be down there in 30 seconds.
And this is one of the not-so-good parts about prison. The random parkour testing. Bro, wait,
Never
didn't even
use
fill in
it.
this gap. Ah, man, now I gotta do another one-block jump. If you're a prisoner here, the only thing you hope for is that you don't get selected for random parkour testing. Every few days, the pros will pick a noob at random to test out a new course they've built. This time, the course I was selected for had fence parkour. If I failed to make this one-block fence jump, I wouldn't be coming back.
Let's go. We don't have all day. Get on the course.
Yes, sir. I'm going right now. The
Are
worst
you allowed
part
to
about
hold
these
shift?
random courses is that they intentionally use harder blocks for the jumps. The pros know that the noobs have almost no experience with fence jumps, but they build them anyways.
All right, testing complete. Back to your cell in 30 seconds.
By some miracle, I was able to get past this week's random testing course. But what about the next week or the week after that? There's gonna be some day when they build a jump that I can't do, and I need to get out of here before that happens. Luckily, I've been thinking of a plan to make my escape. Back in Parkour Civilization, I used parkour to bribe one of the pros, and now I was gonna do it again. Hey, guard!
What do you want, noob?
I got something to show you. Can you come over here?
This better be worth my time.
Do a 360.
Or I'm not feeding you tomorrow. Okay, what?
Oh, nothing really. I just wanted to ask you if I could pay you in 3 diagonal jumps in a row for 5 minutes of free time?
3 in a row?
Yep, 3 in a row. What do you
Can
think?
you do that?
You're
Is that
definitely
possible?
not making that. But it's not like I care anyways. Sure.
Like always, parkour can be used to get out of any situation. But now, I had one chance to make 3 diagonal jumps in a row, or else I was dead.
Damn,
Come
can
on.
y'all do
1,
3
2,
in a row?
3! No way! I actually did it!
Okay,
Let's
5
go.
minutes of free time, but you better be back in your cell by the time I get back.
The bribe worked. Now, I had 5 minutes to roam around parkour prison.
You
to
gotta
see if I
admit,
could
he's
find
he is
way
a little
to
bit of a
escape.
parkour pro.
I had no clue what was gonna happen to me after I escaped, but I didn't have time to think about that right now. When I jumped around the prison, I noticed someone doing the random testing course. Wait, is that who I think it is? No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine. Oh, no way. It is the guy
He's
who
gonna
failed
fall.
the ticket event in front of me. That guy was nice. I hope he clutches up these glass jumps and makes it back to civilization. Oh, something was strange about this testing course. Why were
Did
they
you say
using
Parkour
glass
Civilization?
for parkour? Glass jumps aren't even a
almost
thing
missed
at
that
the
one.
parkour noob level. If noobs have never done
What's up,
glass
CJ?
jumps, why would they use them to test the jumps? I just gotta get out of
I bet you're trying to think of a plan to escape, right?
What? Escape? What are you talking about?
It's all over your
Never
face,
try to
man.
escape?
You're not? I was gonna take you to the portal, but if you don't want to,
This obviously seems like
trick.
you're trying to set me up.
it's not a setup. No one says you have to stay here. You can leave at any time. Just follow me and I'll take you there.
I'm 99% sure I'm being led into a trap, but it doesn't matter. If he gets me close to the portal, I'll try to improvise. If this guard was leading me into a trap, I couldn't see what it was. He was already getting me so close to the portal. At this point, I was just gonna have to take a chance and hope that he was telling me the truth. I was now 5 blocks away from going back to Parkour Civilization.
Drink.
You can leave now if you accept the terms that you can never earn a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro for the rest of your life.
Wait, you're saying if I go back to to Parkour Civilization now, I can never be a
Drink.
parkour pro?
That's correct. Or you can wait out the remainder of your 49 years here in prison.
So this was the catch. I could leave parkour prison right now, but in return, I could never become a parkour pro. Or I could try to survive here for another 49 years. It wasn't
49
worth it
years
to
is
stay.
crazy.
I needed to get out of here. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm gonna go back.
99%
So you accept.
sure.
Good luck.
This was it. The work was done. I escaped parkour prison. But at what cost? Leaving now meant that I would be a noob for the rest of my life. When I went through the
Damn.
portal, I was brought back into Parkour Civilization. The portal
Drink.
spawned me at the entrance of the Temple of Parkour. This was probably the last time I would ever step foot in this temple. I had my chance to rank up to become a pro, and I failed. Now, I can never earn a ticket ever again. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world.
You
now,
could've just,
I can
like, snuck
go
out,
back to my ordinary
like, for
life
real.
in Parkour Civilization.
Drink.
You know, now that I think about it, it's not the worst situation in the world. I mean, at least I still have my mansion. Wait, who is this? I still
Who
own
is that?
this house, right?
No, you don't. This house no longer belongs to you. This parkour noob just purchased this new mansion. So you'll have to leave now.
Wait. This guy just bought my house? How can he do that?
Well, you fell and went to parkour prison.
Hey, what's up,
so you
regular
lost the
skeleton?
house. When you were down there, this parkour noob bought it.
Bro,
Alright, you're gonna stop for a bit. Har. My friends despise my anime protagonist voice. It's so fun to torment them with. What's an anime protagonist voice? I wonder what that would sound. What do you mean by that? Guys, I crashed my mom's car when I was driving. I was definitely not texting. Don't text and drive, everyone. If you ever start driving, don't text. It's a bad idea. It's not good for anyone. Sinus problem. Oh, the guard. Yeah. Yeah. I guess the guard kind of does have a little bit of a sinus problem. PARKOUR has a fucking civilization. Where are my manners? Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's up, regular skeleton man? This is some peak brain rot content right here that we're watching while I get shit faced because I decided to do this challenge where I take a sip of beer every single time they say parkour civilization, and he said it a lot. And he's probably gonna say it a lot more. It'd be really cool if it was a civilization, like people all trying to achieve something, creating rules and stuff to facilitate that. Let it cook, let them cook on when we're only 17 minutes in. Leaving stream, I can't do this anymore. Alright, later, Xenomorph. Stop the voice, please. You know, Hershey's. If you delete that voice. No, even that's not worth it on win. Neo, stop. No, I don't think I will, Kate. If you text while driving, you'll lose points off your license. If you text while driving, you'll end up in parkour prison.
really? Wow, so I really don't own this house anymore. Well, this guy can enjoy...
Okay, it's for sale now.
Let's go, so I can move back into my house?
After you buy it again, sure.
Wait, really? Are you serious? I have to buy it again? I went back to the shop to go buy my mansion again, but while I was at parkour prison, something bad happened. The prices for houses in my neighborhood went way up. Now, if I wanted to buy my mansion, I would have had to pay for it with a 2-block jump. It was too risky. I was gonna have to find somewhere else to live. Fortunately, I found another shop that was selling wood houses. A bit of a downgrade from the stone house, but it was all I could afford. I could either do a 1-block fence jump for a small house or a 1.5-block stair jump for a large house. I figured if I'm gonna be living on the noob level for my entire life, I might as well buy the big house. Luckily, escaping parkour prison gave me the confidence to make the jump easily. Now, I got a mansion in a new neighborhood where, not to my surprise, everyone fell into the void, so it's just me living here. The house is definitely a bit of a downgrade from
Not
my
much of a
previous
civilization,
mansion, but
everyone's fucking
it's still
dead.
a 2-story house, and it has a painting, which is something you don't really see that often in parkour civilization. I
Drink.
just keep wondering what my life would have been like if I actually made it to the pro civilization. Now, I don't think I'll ever figure out what it looks like up there.
Hold on. I think I missed it. Did he say it?
Pro civilization. Now, I don't
He
think
said
I'll
pro
ever
civilization,
figure out
not
what it
parkour
looks like up
civilization.
there. I just wish that... Whoa, what was that? When I went to sit in my chair, I backed up against the wall and there was nothing behind me. This painting was covering something. I walked through the painting and it revealed a secret door. For some reason, this house I bought had some hidden passage. Whoever made this was obviously trying to hide something. But what was it? There was a ladder that led to the bottom floor, and when I got down there, I found a man. Somehow there was already someone living here. By their leather boots, I could tell it was a parkour noob. This was obviously some mistake. I went to go leave, but then...
Wait! Don't leave!
The man spoke to me. He said he's been
Where
watching
you going,
me.
I watched you enter the Temple of Parkour. I think you have what it takes to rank up.
I'm sorry, man. I think you're confused. I can never earn a ticket anymore. I'm gonna be a parkour noob forever.
No, there is still a way I can get you a ticket.
Wait. What are you talking about?
When I was younger, I earned myself a ticket, but I never used it. Instead, I hid it far, far away.
The old man said it wasn't...
What the hell are you talking about? What? They say I have like, oh wait, what? Doing decent? This week I decided to watch Cowboy Bebop. Oh shit, let's go! Cowboy Bebop is great. That is like man, Cowboy Bebop is great. If you finish Cowboy Bebop, you should check out Samurai Champloo at some point. It's made by the same guy. But yeah, I fucking love Cowboy Bebop. And if you like to watch cringe, definitely watch the Cowboy Bebop live action on Netflix. It's perfect cringe. It's bad. It's really bad. I'm not gonna say it's good, but it's funny to watch because it's bad. 5 episodes left. Nice. Did that sign say News 2 Diamonds? Or am I just hoping? I don't know. I may have missed it. I'm too busy trying to pay attention to whenever he says parkour civilization. The old painting trick is so old. It just goes through it. I didn't even know that was like a thing in Minecraft. So that's interesting. Uses a painting as a chair bag. Apparently these people. Someone who has something to hide. This guy specifically does that. His name is Old Man. Ew, live actions? Poopy live actions? Oh my God.
His destiny to rank up to be a pro, but it was mine. He brought out a compass and he threw it to me. He told me that if I followed this compass, I'll find the hidden ticket. This was the second chance I was looking for. I had no way of knowing whether the old man was telling the truth or not,
worth it.
But at this point, I had nothing to lose. Maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. All I know is that I wasn't done with
only if you're
Parkour
into
Civilization
cringe.
just yet.
Drink.
Come on, just one jump at a time, and I should be there soon.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, this can't be good.
This is a parkour checkpoint.
minutes.
Why do you want to leave parkour civilization?
If the pro found out why I was really out here, I might go back to parkour prison. I was gonna need an excuse. I just wanted to practice my 2-block jumps.
Listen, noob.
Oh, Kay's heading out? Alright. Alright. See you later, Kate.
Out there, you'd never survive. Besides, what do you need to practice for? You can never rank up, buddy.
Despite my convincing story,
Definitely
it didn't work.
consider Samurai Champloo the regular
Following this
skeleton.
compass is the only possible way I can make it up to the parkour pro civilization. I was gonna have to try
Does that
something
count?
else.
I told you
Parkour
to
pro
go home.
civilization,
What
does
if
that
I paid
count?
you with a backwards jump?
A backwards jump?
Okay, at least he's listening.
Hold on, Chad. I gotta ask you. If he says parkour pro civilization, does that count as parkour civilization? It's like it's not the same exact word, quote unquote. It does count. Fuck. Okay, drink. Okay, I might be in trouble. Nah, because pro's in the middle. It counts. Yeah, take a sip. Okay. Don't worry. I also counted how many times they say civilization. It's only like about 20 times more than they say parkour civilization. So I'm thinking of like maybe 20 extra sips it'll probably give me.
And now I get one chance at this. Oh my God, I actually made it. That was crazy.
Wait. No, that was crazy. Move aside and let me try this.
You got it.
He's
got to
try it.
Jump far enough.
Dies.
Oh, shoot. That was not my plan. I thought he was just going to let me pass. Alright, well I guess that works. Now that I made it past the parkour checkpoint, it was time to go searching for the hidden ticket. That's assuming that the ticket I'm looking for is even real. After the mysterious old man gave me this compass and told me that it would lead to a ticket to rank up to Parkour Pro Civilization, I immediately started preparing for the journey because this time I wasn't gonna fail. The biggest problem I had to solve was my food supply.
I was thinking about Hellsing 01 or Black Lagoon after Cowboy Bebop. I haven't seen either of those. I've seen Hellsing Ultimate, so I don't know. Hellsing Ultimate's really good. What is with people dying like this? Like, people dying every fucking time. Even the pros. Where are the real pros? I want to see the real parkour pros.
Parkour noobs only get fed once a day.
I want to see people who don't die
me far away,
every time they
way
jump.
I would survive on the
other
raw
than the main
chicken.
guy.
So for the past week, I've been doing the beef jump every single morning. And for the rest of the day, I tried not to parkour at all so I could save the food. But that's when I
Bro was actually going for the beef.
Hold up. What was that sound?
Oh no, I'm starving. This isn't good.
Why are you taking damage? Are you starving?
Starving? No, I'm just in pain because I love parkour so much and I wish I could do it all the time.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Yeah, love hurts. Well, I hope you feel better.
By some miracle, the parkour pro bought my excuse. If the pro stayed around for any longer, I might have starved to death. I had to eat the piece of beef that I just jumped for, but it didn't matter. I had already prepared enough. By rationing my food,
Black Lagoon is good. I need to watch Black Lagoon. Like, that was like one of those like must-watch animes when I was like younger. I need to watch that eventually. Thanks for putting that back in my brain. Only difference between OG Hellsing is Cop Girl having orange red hair. Is that really the only difference? I heard Hellsing Ultimate is so much better.
I was able to save up 4 pieces of beef for the journey. I had no clue whether this would be enough food to survive the trip, but the old man said I had everything I needed, so I guess I was just gonna have to trust him again. Now, it was time to go searching for the ticket. Crossing this line of stone means I'm heading into the parkour outskirts. No noob, including myself, has ever been out here, and probably for a good reason. All I know is that the further away you get from parkour civilization, the more dangerous the jumps become. Already, I was starting to see huge chunks of parkour missing. No one knows how the outskirts came to be. What happened? Or at least no one down here knows. Unfortunately, the compass kept taking me further and further away from parkour civilization. The old man must have hid the ticket out here knowing that no parkour pro would ever go this deep to retrieve it. I was running out of time. I had already been jumping for hours and now I'm down to
That's what I'm wondering too.
Raw beef left. And still, I found nothing. That was until I saw something.
But hold on. Let me go, actually, maybe this is it only looks like this because we're in like the noob area where all the parkour noobs are. Maybe there's like more, there's more people that are all in jail. That's the other theory. My thing is like all the, like, you know, everybody just dies. They're all noobs, right? So if you want to see people jumping around, they all gotta be pros. Those are the people, like all the pros are the people who aren't dying and they're all jumping around.
In the distance.
Like if this guy is like the best guy in like parkour civilization, like the noob tower, the noob area, like it kind of makes sense that like literally everyone else is just like dying all the time.
Way of knowing, but I had a
noobs
feeling
are all dead.
that
This
was what I
noobs.
was looking for. In all my time here in parkour civilization, I have never seen anything like this. This couldn't be a coincidence. Which means I was gonna have to go parkour to the top. I haven't really prepared for anything like this. Vertical jumps don't exist naturally down here. The only place I've seen vertical jumps is when I jump for food. Luckily, I made it to the top without falling into the void. I didn't see anything at first glance, but when I pulled out my compass, I was in the right place. I didn't get it.
I think they're forced to do jumps
though. The exact block I was standing on. The ticket should be here. Unless the old man hid the ticket out of sight and put it underground. If I broke this grass block and a parkour pro catches me, I would for sure be going back to prison for life this time. But if I'm gonna have any shot at making it up to the parkour pro civilization, I'm gonna take that chance. Well, here goes nothing. I broke the block and underground there was a chest. I couldn't believe it. I had actually found the ticket. But when I opened the chest, something was wrong. There was no ticket to be found. Just a barrier. The old man lied to me. There was no ticket to get up to the pro civilization. Why would he send me all the way out here to get a barrier block? This didn't make any sense. The old man knew I would risk my entire life for a ticket, but he set me up. There had to be some explanation for this. Well, if I'm lucky to survive the trip back, I can ask him why he sent me all the way out here just to get a barrier block, which is also illegal to have. By some miracle, I made it back to the parkour checkpoint without falling.
How are they gonna check?
You were the last one to see the pro stationed here. What happened to him?
Oh, I showed him a backwards jump and then he tried it for himself and then fell.
You? A backwards jump? Are you serious?
What?
Yeah.
Impossible.
Okay, now I have to try. So you just go backwards?
Oh, okay, and he's gone too. Am I gonna be blamed for this? Fortunately, I made it back to my house and no parkour pro has caught me with the barrier block.
He literally, all he needs to do is just like try to get all the parkour pros to just like do what he does, like do like a backwards jump, and then they'll all just die and he can just get away with committing any crime he wants. That's all he needs to do when you think about it. And another death. Right? Maybe the drinking game should have been like take like a shot every single time someone dies. You know, like maybe that should have been it. Take a sip per death. No, I think it'd be like a small shot maybe. That doesn't happen as often. It happens a lot, but not as often. Tomorrow do that. Wait, what? I didn't say I was gonna do that. I didn't say I was gonna do this again tomorrow. What? Plus, there's a jump in the house. You gotta get food. Yeah. Damn.
Now it's time to ask this old man why in the world he sent me out there to retrieve
Definitely
this.
not.
All right, bro. Are you gonna explain to me why what the? When I got down to the basement, the old man was nowhere to be found. All that was left was a hole in the ground. Did he jump into the void on purpose? I don't understand what's going on. But that's when I paid attention to the item that was left on the ground. I knew what it was before I even picked it up. It was a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro. The old man had it on him the entire time, but still sent me to retrieve the barrier block? The old man wanted me to find this barrier for a reason. And now, this was the sign that I was ready to rank up to become a parkour pro. It was time to head to the parkour temple. I made my way back to the...
This dude, okay, I will say this, man, like, if he's gonna say parkour this often, bro, get yourself a goddamn pop filter or something. I'm hearing every single puh. I'm hearing it every single time. It's called a pop filter, man. You got millions of views. You can afford one. Hey, welcome back, Kate.
The place that I never thought I'd step foot in again. The place where no parkour noob in history has ever made it out alive. I went ahead and ate my last piece of beef. Just like last time, I was in such a perfect spot. 3 full bars of hunger is exactly what I need to make it to the top. The barrier guarding the temple was up, so I threw in my ticket and the entrance to the parkour temple was now open. All I had to do now was do something that I totally never do, and that's fail 1 block jumps. Okay, I made the first jump. That's always a good sign. This time around was different. I wasn't gonna let the pressure get to me. I was gonna be the first noob to ever rank up to the pro civilization.
Are you heading out?
Looking at this jump is giving me flashbacks.
Hold on, did he say
my journey to becoming a parkour pro starts now. No, this time was different. I successfully made the first jump, and for the first time in my life, I was actually on the parkour course. Now, all I had to do was just take it 1 jump at a time. The first section was the stone blocks. So far, I've only encountered 1 block vertical jumps, but they were nothing I couldn't handle. Even though I had been on the course for a good amount of time, I was still ways away from making it to the top.
True.
After I passed the stone block section, I moved on to the stone slab section. Slabs aren't too common in the noob level of parkour civilization, but luckily, this section wasn't too hard. But it was the next section.
That's usually true. Except for like two like maybe a couple movies like Star Wars, right? Star Wars like was kind of a standalone, and then the sequel made a decent amount of sense, you know. And Parkour Civilization. Sound effect when he jumped help. Your ears are bleeding. Doom.
Section I was worried about, the stair jumps. This next jump I had to complete was by far the hardest jump I've ever seen. It was a 2-block jump, but I had to go up half a block. But I didn't come all this way to give up.
I think I'm actually like maybe halfway through like my first beer already, like halfway, like, and this is like a tall can too. It's like a can of a size, like the size of the can is like the same size as a can of Monster. What? This is 2%. I'm not drunk. I don't think I am.
I went for the jump, but I jumped too early. I thought this was it, but by some miracle, a block below me broke my fall, and I only took 2.5 hearts of damage, but that was too close to call. If I was even the slightest bit off, I could have been all the way down there in the void. On my second time around, I made the jump. That stair jump essentially marked the end of the stair section, and now I was on the stone walls. Walls were almost never seen at the noob level, but fortunately, I didn't see anything bigger than a 1-block jump for the rest of the way.
I mean,
all I had
just
to
really
do
like
was
Hellsing
sneak
Ultimate.
and stay on the course, and that's when I got to the point
everyone
when
I
the
hear-
jump stopped. I was so high off the ground
Everyone
now,
tells
but
me
I
that,
knew
like,
I was at the end. I
just
climbed up
watch
the
Ultimate
stairs
instead of
until
watching
I
the
was
original.
face to face with the
That's what I
entrance to
heard.
the Parkour Pro Civilization. This was it. I was about to be the first noob in history to rank up. But then the realization hit me. The last jump to get to the Parkour Pro Civilization was a 3-block jump. It was impossible. This was why no noob has ever ranked up to become a pro. The course was impossible to begin with. But then I remembered the barrier. This is what the old man wanted me to use it for. He knew the course was impossible, and he wanted to give me a chance to rank up. I placed down the barrier block, and I made the 2-block jump. I did it. I actually did it.
You did it.
I was the first noob in history to ever complete this course.
You did it.
No one at the bottom level knows what society is like.
Let's fucking
up here,
go.
and I was gonna be the first one to figure it out. What was it gonna be like? Was I actually gonna be able to see the sky? Well, I guess we'll find out. I walked up to the stone walls, and the doors opened, revealing a room I've never seen anything like before.
You
I
left
turned
the
the
barrier?
corner, and I saw a parkour pro just standing there. Hi.
What the? Who are you? Where did you come from? I'm the only one working here.
I came from the noob level.
Blood is filling my skull cavity and leading through my hair canals. This is like 2 hours long. The sound effect again. The sound effect is everywhere. It's gonna be everywhere. Trust me. And like, I think I heard someone say that. That's like, they spam that shit like crazy. It's your choice. I can't change. Are you talking about the Hellsing thing? I mean, I don't know. I'll probably check out the original Hellsing at some point.
I just beat the course and ranked up.
Wow, I was not expecting this. I'm not sure what to do here. Just go over there and
You
throw
must have
your leather
cheated.
boots in the lava.
All right, time to get my iron boots.
Yes, sir. One ranked up. A noob by the name of Evbo. Yes, sir. I'll keep an eye on him.
And that was
Maybe
it.
get some more
That was the
chicken.
last time I would ever wear leather boots again for the rest of my life. From the looks of it, I only had one more lava jump to go, but this time there were dispensers. I backed up and jumped over the lava, and I was equipped with iron boots. I was officially a parkour pro. After I went through, I saw one more jump that led to some barrels. What is this for?
It's for food. You only have to pay 1 jump for 2 steak here.
Only a 1-block jump for food? That's amazing. I opened the barrel to see something that I've never seen before. Cooked
Damn.
meat? In all of
Cooked.
these. In my entire life living on the noob level, I've never seen a piece of cooked beef. And now, as a parkour pro, I could fully replenish my hunger bar. And that meant
Slash
I
potion.
could sprint now. Oh man, this is crazy.
Congratulations on becoming a parkour pro. You can now head up those steps and begin your life in parkour pro civilization.
Those were the exact words I wanted to hear. This is it. When I walk up
Wait,
these
drink.
steps, I will be at the top level of parkour civilization. When I walked
Drink.
into the temple, I immediately saw massive statues. These statues looked like they
Damn.
were showing the parkour noobs and the parkour pros. They even had their boots on. This place is insane. I've never seen anything like this. I mean,
What are you talking about? There's one series I want to watch fully, and it's called Hare Nochi Gu. I've never heard of that. I might check that. Let me Google that real quick. I'll check that. Oh, I've seen this actually. It's kind of Hare Nochi Gu. I think that's also kind of low key brain rot too, actually. To be honest, from what I remember, it was a long time ago. Mining armor. Neo, how do you make a tissue dance? Attach it to a string and then go like woo, and to make a dance, you know. Beefs. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that steak. This dude is he's living the life. You know, the parkour pros, they're living it. They're like They got it easy. They got it easy. Still haven't seen a full ass civilization yet. Still waiting on the civilization is what I'm saying. I only saw one dude. One dude. That's all I saw. Put a boogie on it. But that's a good one. How do you make a tissue dance? Put a boogie on it. But that's a good one. I like that. I'm gonna steal it.
What the? Gold boots? Who wears gold boots? This doesn't make any sense.
Your journey has just begun,
What is
Ebbo.
this? Am I
Diamond
not at
boots.
the top of parkour civilization?
Hey, parkour delivery.
Let's go. My parkour
Drink.
delivery is here. Now that I'm a parkour pro, I can get
almost missed that
parkour
one.
delivered to my house.
Hey, did you order parkour construction to this house?
Yes, sir. That's me. I ordered the 6-block tall slime jump to my bedroom.
Sounds good. Where do you want it built?
Let's see. I think this would be a good place for it. You think you can build?
Why did the salamander go to Hollywood? I don't know. Why? Why is there a clear seam down the statues? Wait, what? A clear seam? Hold on. What clear seam? I don't know if I see it.
Sounds good. Where do you want it built?
Let's see. I think this would be a good place for it. You think you can?
To make Newt... Wait. Why did the salamander go to Hollywood? To make Newt movies? Okay, that's not... That's not as good as the other one, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I like that one. I'll come back from listening to some Neil deGrasse Tyson as an anti-brain rot, and I can watch the stream again. Neil deGrasse Tyson? Yo, what did you watch? Some Cosmos?
You can build it right there?
Oh, sure. I can make that happen.
To think just a few days ago
Brain
I
rot's
was a
the most
parkour
used word in
noob, and now
24.
I'm getting custom parkour jumps installed in my house is crazy.
This look good?
Yep, I think it's perfect. Hey,
is
thanks,
crazy.
man, for parkouring all the way out here.
Sure. You got my payment?
Oh, yeah, for sure. It was 4 1-blocks in a row, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Thank you very much.
And my tip?
Your tip?
Really? Don't
Tip?
tell me you thought you weren't gonna tip me.
If you're a parkour pro, it's always expected that you tip when you buy something. Oh, I hope I make this. Oh, that was close.
Oh, wow. A
360?
360? Yeah, you're good, man. Thanks.
And like most things in parkour civilization, the way you
Drink.
tip is with more parkour. Luckily, I survived that payment for the jump installed in my house. If I missed any one of those jumps, I would have fallen back down to the parkour noob level, and my journey to become a pro would have been for nothing. But I won't say it wasn't worth it, because
Goddamn.
now I can practice slime jumps anytime I want inside of my house. And this is how
this
my
his
new
house?
life is as a pro in parkour civilization. No parkour noob at the bottom level knows what life is like up here, except
Wait,
I
drink.
was the only one to rank up and become a part of parkour society. To rank up to a
Parkour.
parkour
Okay, Chad. Does Parkour Society count?
pro, I had to be the first noob in history to beat an impossible parkour course. When I got to the top, I got my iron boots and I was officially a pro. I thought
No?
I had
Okay.
made it. I thought I was at the top of parkour civilization. But
Can I
that's
take
when
a
I
sip?
realized
I'll
I
listen to
truly
you,
knew
Onwin.
nothing about the world I was living in. My journey to getting to the top of parkour civilization wasn't even
Drink.
close to being done. Now, I was about to discover what life was like on the second layer of parkour civilization. At the parkour pro level, everywhere you look is a 2-block jump. When I was a parkour noob, I thought 2-block jumps were extremely hard. But now that I could sprint, I realized they were almost like 1-block jumps. Something about the pro level felt different. Maybe it was the fact that when I was
But
a
easier?
noob, I would see dirt in the sky. But now there's nothing above me. And that's
It
when I went
counts?
back
You
to
think
the
it
parkour
counts?
temple. There
All right, I'll do another sip just for y'all. Not because I want to or anything. No, because Parkour Society is different than Civilization. True, but I'll do it that one time. I'll do it for that one time. Okay, you get that one. You get that one. But the next one, it doesn't count. And your head hurts again. Get some Tylenol, man. You have to do this so I can see the sky, Abba. Lupin the Third brain rot? I don't think Lupin the Third is brain rot. Sometimes it can be though.
There was still a world above me, and now it was way
going.
higher up. But there was something else that was different. I was staring down at the house I used to live in. When I was down on the noob level, I would look up and all I would see is dirt. But somehow on the pro level, I could look down. And I could only assume that the same goes for the layer above me. Now that I was adjusted to my surroundings, it was time to go searching for a place to buy a house. That was assuming that life still worked like that up here. When I took a look around, all I saw were the same identical buildings. Maybe
Turn down
this
your
time I
render
wouldn't
distance.
be getting a mansion. But that's when when I found a building that looked different, and it definitely didn't look like a house. When I walked inside the building, sure enough, it was a shop to buy a new house.
Hey, aren't you the noob who ranked up?
That would be me.
Oh yeah, I thought it was you. I'm selling houses today. Choose one you want to buy.
Let's go. It's time to buy my first house as a parkour pro.
Hey, it's your favorite
Let's
voice
see what
again.
These prices are. I can get one house for a 2-block jump. Oh, that's super cheap. All right, what is this one over here? I can get one house for a 2.5 block jump. Okay, that's a little more expensive. And this last one is one house for a 3-block. Wait, why are these all the same? All of these options are for the same house.
Oops, busted. I was trying to get a little more profit.
Why would anyone fall for that? Since there was only one house to buy, I obviously went with the cheapest option and bought my first house with a 2-block jump.
Congrats on buying your first house as a parkour pro. Let me take you to it.
Let's go. Since all the houses were identical, it was no surprise that I got one that looked like this.
You're all set to move in. Feel free to call the parkour delivery service if you want your jumps changed.
A parkour delivery service? Let's go. Being a parkour pro is awesome.
Delivery
the living room
service?
in my house had 2 1-block jumps, and the entire house itself was 3 stories tall. Looks like 3 jumps to get to my bed on the top floor.
Hey, it's your neighbor. Can I come in?
Oh, sure.
Thanks. You're
Wait,
that F-boat
another
guy,
person?
Right? You're the noob who beat the course and ranked up?
Yeah.
Wait,
You're
who?
that F-boat guy, right? You're the noob who beat the course and ranked up?
Yeah, that's me. I'm the first one to do it.
Wait, what? Neo, on the ground, did the police arrest the devil? On the ground, did the police arrest the devil? I don't know. Did they? What is that? What did the police do? Havana? On what grounds did the police arrest? Wait, what are y'all even fucking talking about? I'm already confused. All right. I had enough drinks that like what y'all are saying is confusing me.
Do it, I guess.
I can't believe you're my neighbor.
You got him on
That's
possession.
Crazy. Well,
that's a good one.
probably have questions about life up here, right? Anything you want to know?
Yeah, one actually. What happens when we fall? What is the punishment for missing a jump at the pro level?
You go down a level. If you miss a jump, you'll be a noob, and you'll have to beat the course again.
Okay, so I can never fall, noted. So who are the people above us then? What's above a pro?
It's probably best I just show you. Here, come with me.
My neighbor started telling me everything there
Show,
was
don't
to
tell.
know about parkour civilization. He
Drink.
brought me back to the parkour temple where all the statues were. He explained how parkour civilization starts
Drink.
at the noob level, and at level 2, you become a parkour pro. Then, there were the parkour masters. If you were lucky
The
enough
masters.
to rank up, you
Dum.
get gold boots and you become a master. My neighbor said that parkour masters never come down to the pro level, but if they do ever come down, it's a parkour pro's nightmare. He said the parkour masters are ruthless.
Brain
And
rot.
then he walked over to the largest statue, the one with the diamond boots. He said that this was the parkour champion. He said that most people down here don't even believe that the champion is real, but the stories say there can only be one parkour champion. Whoever that was lives at the top of parkour civilization, which means if I
Drink.
was gonna make it to the top, I would have to become a parkour champion. My first day as a
Parkour
parkour
masters.
pro was strange. For once, no
Parkour
one was at my
masters.
door making me parkour for food.
Parkour
But then the
champion.
question was, how do I
Oh
get
my God.
food now? Or what do I even do?
I'm, like,
I
losing
saw
my
that
mind
there was
here.
another pro going somewhere, so I decided to
I think I'm starting to feel a brain rot. I feel like my brain is actually rotting. Like the alcohol is not helping at all. It's like making my brain rot even faster, I feel like. I'm just like, I think I literally just said parkour pro, parkour master, parkour champion, parkour master. I'm just saying it over and over. I think y'all are right. I think y'all are right. The brain rot is real. But I'm loving it. Neil, what should you do when your dog isn't feeling well? What do you do, Havana?
follow him. Soon after, I saw another pro going in the same direction, which meant they were probably heading to something important.
Take him
After
to the
jumping for a
dog
few
tour.
minutes, I
Ba-dum.
saw what they were heading to. They were all heading to this massive structure in the distance. When I got closer, I saw that there was a bunch of parkour pros lined up for something. Whatever this place was, these parkour pros were willing to do 2-block vertical jumps to get here. Fortunately,
That's
I didn't
crazy.
fail any of these jumps and I made it into the line. I must have woken up late to whatever this was because I was the last one to show up. At this point, I didn't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but that's when I saw what everyone was waiting in line for. There was a dispenser at the end of the structure. The pro in front of me picked up 2 items, but the only thing I saw them holding was a piece of paper. What could be so valuable about that piece of paper that people would wait in line this long for? When it was my turn, I clicked the button, and I got a piece of steak. So this is how the parkour pros get food. Then I received the piece of paper. The paper said farm work equals 15 minutes. And this is when I realized how life was different on the pro level of parkour civilization. Instead of parkouring for food like the noobs do, the pros parkour for work. Just like the guy who sold me my house, the guards in parkour prison, or even the pros that fed me every day. They were all just completing their daily task that they got from this piece of paper. And now for my first daily task, I was assigned to work on the farm. Before I had never seen an animal in parkour civilization, but this is the place they were all kept. This place was responsible for feeding all of the parkour pros and all of the parkour noobs. And it should be no surprise that in parkour civilization, even the animals had to do a parkour course. My daily task meant that I had to watch all of the animals that did the parkour course.
Why does giraffes have long necks?
This job is terrible. Now I'm just gonna have to watch a cow fall off and die. Whoa, what the? Oh my god, this cow is cooking. How did he even do that? The parkour pros only eat the meat from the animals that complete the parkour course. They say it enhances your parkour abilities. As for the other animals that don't make the course, well,
this is so stupid. We only eat the meat of those that can do parkour. If this cow can't if this cow can't do parkour, if it can't make this 2-block jump, this cow is not fit for human consumption in parkour civilization. Drink. I'm fucking. I don't. This is so dumb. I loved it. Laughed at that's true. Oh my god. That cow would have become the next parkour champion. It wasn't eaten for lunch, true. They're going to starve. Apparently they're not starving though. Look how much beef they've been getting. I mean, it's working. And they're all still pros.
Some noob's gonna have to eat that. Wow, I cannot say I missed that.
But then again, I don't think it works because like if they're only eating like if it enhances their jumping abilities and like their parkour abilities, and how come they can't do the 360s? How come they can't do the backwards jumping? Huh? These are pros we're talking about who are like falling to their deaths. Explain that, Evbo. The cow clearly could. Yeah, the cow's doing fine. The cow can jump over the moon. The cow can do the parkour.
Once you've completed the task that you got on your piece of paper, you take it to the training grounds. This place is basically the only reason parkour pros are incentivized to work. This is because this is the only place in parkour civilization where you can practice parkour without worrying about falling to the lower level. The entrance to the training grounds is blocked by a barrier, and the only way in is to throw in your slip of paper once you've completed the work. The daily task I completed gave me 15 minutes of practice time. That meant for the next 15 minutes, I could practice any parkour jump I could possibly think of. Here, you have the ability to build any parkour jump you want. But with this being my first day as a parkour pro, I didn't even know what I needed to practice. So I just decided to do the jumps that people left here. It seemed like a lot of the pros were practicing fence jumps, which are jumps I had little to no experience on. But what scared me the most is what I saw over here. Someone was practicing not one, but multiple 3-block vertical jumps. It almost seemed impossible to do even one. But if someone was practicing these jumps, that could only mean one thing: that the way up to become a parkour master would be nearly impossible. If I was gonna have any shot at ranking up to become a master, I was gonna have to spend much more time in here practicing. Another beautiful day, and I don't have to wake up to either raw chicken or raw beef. Even though I've only been here for a few days, I feel like I haven't really enjoyed myself yet. I mean, for once in my life, I don't even have to go outside to parkour for food. I don't even have to grab my piece of steak. I'll still have full hunger for days. And now, instead of being bullied by all the parkour pros like I was down at the noob level, I can just do anything I want and no one's here to punish me.
Hey, you want to come with me to get our daily job?
Like the whole like this whole like analogy or allegory or whatever you want to call it for like how like when you like move up in like the classes, like if you move up in classes, like in the class system or something, you know, like life gets a little bit easier. This is like, is this like low key like social commentary or something? I wasn't expecting that, or maybe I kind of was. I don't know. Like, why would people be freaking out so much over something called Parkour Civilization if they didn't have like some kind of deeper narrative going on, huh? You call this peak fiction? You're thinking about it too much, Neo. Just sit back and enjoy peak fiction. Okay. Don't question Zeno anymore. Sometimes it feels like an allegory. There's underlying humor. It kind of feels like it a little bit, yeah. It does feel like a commentary. That's what I'm it's like him talking about like how much easier it is now that he's a parkour pro. Like I feel like that's like very similar to like some social commentary, you know.
Jobs? I don't want to be late.
Like, if it's not,
yeah,
it's very close to it.
I think I'm gonna do my daily task. I think I'm just gonna chill today, honestly.
What? What do you mean you're gonna chill? You're not gonna get your daily tasks? Are you sure about that?
What? I mean, no one says we have to, so what's the problem?
I don't know. I just have never seen anyone not do their daily task.
Wow, maybe I'm teaching the parkour pros that they don't have to parkour all the time. But later that day, I realized I made a huge mistake. What in the world is that sound? Bro, come on, I was just trying to sleep. Who keeps making that horn noise?
Dude, hurry. You gotta get out here now. Follow me and make sure you don't miss a jump.
Whoa, what's going on? Be late for what? Wait, where are you going? I started
someone
parkouring
like
in the
playing
direction
like
that
a trumpet
my
or something
was going,
really badly.
And that's when I saw a bunch of parkour pros lined up, standing completely still. I had no clue what was going on, but I followed my neighbor and soon I got in line with all of the other parkour pros. No one was saying anything. Hey, can anyone tell me what's going on?
Dude, don't say anything and look straight ahead.
Why? Can't someone just explain what's happening? But that's when it happened. Not too far ahead, someone dropped down from the sky.
Oh shit.
It was a parkour master.
One of you was supposed to design a new course, but someone didn't do their task. Who was it?
Oh no, I'm done for. Why does this have to be me? I watched as the parkour master interrogated each and every one of the parkour pros, knowing that sooner or later he was gonna show up where I was.
You.
Conflict.
What was your task?
My task? I was selling houses to noobs on the bottom level.
Someone already did that task. Prepare for a parkour battle.
A parkour
battle?
Parkour battle.
Prepare for a parkour battle.
This is just great. Why does my first parkour battle have to be against a parkour master?
For my first attack, I'm attacking you with a 3-block jump.
Okay, a 3-block jump. That's doable. I think I can survive this round. In Parkour Civilization, it should be no surprise that people fight each other with more parkour. If someone attacks you with the jump and you don't make it, you pay the price. Oh, this isn't good. I'm already down 4 hearts.
I gave you an easy one, but I guess this is going to be over faster than I thought. Get ready for my next attack.
The worst part about parkour battles is you can't even attack your opponent until you defend one of their attacks. And by the looks of this next jump, I probably won't be attacking the parkour master at all.
What the fuck?
4 blocks by 3 blocks diagonal jump.
All right, here goes
That
nothing.
sounds really hard,
1, 2,
actually,
3,
though.
4, 1, 2, 3. Oh man, this is so far. How did he do this first try? I was hoping I would get lucky, but luck wasn't on my side.
You're leaving on when it's that bad for you? I'll be honest, maybe the alcohol is helping me a little bit. This is so dumb. But I'm enjoying it somehow. I am enjoying it somehow. Pros meeting? No. Look at your joke. What was your joke? Oh, yeah. Fuck. There was like a bunch of parkour civilizations being said, so I was like drinking a lot during that. Hold on. A man walks into an enchanted forest and tries to cut down a tree. "You can't cut me down," the tree exclaimed. And then the man responds, "You may be talking to a tree, but you will dialogue." Havana. Havana, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck fuck was that? You somehow managed to somehow managed to like beat the brain rot that is parkour civilization. That, you know, now that is peak brain rot right there. That joke. I'm gonna finish those last 5 to 6 episodes of Cowboy Bebop and watch a System of a Down live show. All right, Skeleton. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy Cowboy Bebop. It's a great show. Stop the voice. I'm sorry, Onwin. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I have no brain rot. That was definitely brain rot. I'll
the second
dialogue.
Attack hit me,
Dumb.
I was down to 2 hearts.
This is too
Head
fun for me.
ass.
One more attack, and you'll be gone forever.
The parkour master was right. If I failed to defend one more attack, it's game over for me. All I could hope for now is that the parkour master fails this last jump. That way, I could actually have a chance to attack. No way he makes this first try. Oh god, he made it.
This
He
is
made it.
for you,
You're
Parkour
fucking
Pro.
dead, bro.
A 3-block vertical jump to decide your fate.
Hanwin's actually leaving
My entire
later.
journey in
Hanwin.
parkour civilization came down to this one jump, and it was a 3-block vertical jump. I thought when I ranked up to become a parkour pro, my days of parkouring to survive were over, but I soon realized I knew nothing about parkour society. Even as a pro, I wasn't even close to being at the top of parkour civilization. The parkour pros were the workers of society. Every day we would get a new daily job to complete, and I found out the hard way what happens if you skip your job.
Is that
because
Sonic?
the one day I didn't
Hold on,
get
it just took me a second. It just dawned on me. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog right there? Hold on, what are these characters we got? I didn't even notice it. This Sonic right here. You got like Julius Caesar. We got Omori. We got fucking I don't know what this guy is. These are very distinct.
my daily task, a parkour master came down.
Who's
and
there,
challenged me to a
Havana?
parkour
Knock.
battle, and now I have to do the hardest jump I've ever done in my life if I want to live.
That's why he's
was
a
it.
parkour master.
All my work to
Yep,
rank
for
up
real.
to become a parkour pro was gonna be for nothing if I didn't make this jump. But at least I was gonna die trying. I took a deep breath and I jumped. What?
He did
Is
it.
this real? I did it.
He did it.
Oh
Oh my god!
You just bought yourself 5 more minutes of time, but we both know your fate. Get ready to attack me.
The parkour master was right. All I did was buy myself a little time. How was I going to be able to do a jump that the parkour master couldn't do? And if I make it too easy, the parkour master will just get another chance to attack.
I'm kind of just recognizing a bunch of parkour YouTubers.
I
Really?
survive another attack from the parkour.
Wait, are those actually like, were those all people, like those avatars? Are those Cash who? I see what you did there. Damn. What's a cashew? These nuts. No thanks, I prefer peanuts. He clutched. He definitely clutched. You gotta at least hand it to Evbo. At least he's not gonna die a log like one of these logs right here. These are not logs, but you know what I mean. This wood. I'm saying parkour too much. I'm glad I didn't do the parkour
and I did
drink every parkour challenge.
Maybe, just maybe, there was a chance this would work.
Wow, a 360? I've never done that before, but if you did it, it can't be that hard.
Let's go. He's never
This is
done
the
it
one.
before. I needed
He
him
gets
to
him with
fail
the
this jump.
360s.
What? How? Who even does 360s? What is this?
By some miracle, my attack against the parkour master was successful.
Oh
I
shit!
think I found his
The
weakness.
360.
He couldn't do a 360. This was my chance. I just had
The
to make sure
360s
that
are gonna
I
be
kept
clutch.
making my jumps. For my next attack, I built a 2-block jump. I've never even made this jump before, but my entire life depended on it. I jumped, and I successfully made a 2-block jump with a 360.
This is ridiculous.
That's insane.
How are you doing these
He's gonna beat a
jumps?
I
parkour
watched as
master.
The parkour master tried to defend against my
You know
attack.
what?
But once again, the 360 was too difficult for him.
What,
This
Havana?
can't be
Or what,
possible.
Kate?
How are you beating me?
Now, both the parkour master and I were at 2 hearts. The next person to land an attack would win the parkour battle. Alright, you ready for a 3-block jump with a 360?
No, stop. I yield. You win the parkour battle.
What? Are you serious?
He didn't even
No
want to
way.
try
I
it.
actually won.
He
the
scared him,
parkour
man.
battle?
He got scared.
Somehow I beat a parkour master.
because you beat me, I
It's
have
like, please, don't
something
even-
that can help you rank
don't make
up
me do
to
this.
become a parkour master.
I could become a parkour master? The master said that the
Yo,
course
he
to
beat the
becoming
master.
a parkour master would be impossible, but he had something that could help me along the way. He pulled
Let's
out
go,
an item
Ebbo.
and threw it on the ground. I went to pick it up, and I figured out that it was a totem of undying. He said somewhere in the course there is a jump that I won't survive, and I'll know it when I see it. He told me to go attempt the course to rank up and find this jump. He said to find any information about the secret to completing that jump, because if I can figure out how to make the jump, I could rank up to become a parkour master. This was insane. Earlier today, I didn't even know parkour battles existed.
I forgot.
And somehow I
Me
won
too.
my first battle, not just against anyone, but a parkour master. And now I actually have a reason to go back to the parkour temple and try to do the course to become a parkour master. I didn't like thinking about the fact that that wasn't the course to rank up. That was just the path to get up to the temple. But I wasn't going to make the journey up the temple just yet. Not
I think
only
it's gonna
did I
be-
need food to get my health back,
I think
but I
he
needed to do
slows
my
down a
daily
bit
task.
with
I
the parkour
barely escaped with
civilizations
my
around the
life
middle.
after missing one day of work, so I
get
wasn't
some
going to
food.
do that again. And today, my task was feed noobs. I realized after all this time of being a parkour pro, I've never made my way back down to the noob level yet. I wonder if anything's changed down there since I ranked up. If you're a pro in parkour civilization and you fall,
what?
you'll lose your rank and become a noob again. But you can still go down to the lower level. There's just a different way. This is the first time I'd been back to this part of the parkour temple since I ranked up. And now that I was a pro, I had access to a different doorway that I've never seen before. This new path led to a giant
Okay, he
staircase
said
that
it
would
one time,
take
I
me
gotta drink for
back
it.
down to the noob level. If I missed one of these jumps, I would for sure die, but fortunately, one block jumps are too easy for me now that I'm a parkour pro. When I got to the bottom, I
easier than
collected
360s.
everything I needed in order for me to complete my daily task. It's crazy to think that I'm still the only one to have ever completed this course, but the barrier I used still should be there, so maybe someone else will. This is so strange. I once lived in this neighborhood.
A bear walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a Coke?" Can I have a Coke? And the bartender asks, "What's with the big paws?" The bear replies, "I don't know. I was born with them." Okay, I like that one. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. I'm gonna be stealing some of these.
That was once my
I'm
mansion,
plagiarizing
and
them.
now
I'm gonna
as a
plagiarize
parkour
you,
pro,
Ivana.
I can see what it really looks like from down here. When I lived here,
I'm
I
gonna
was
say,
the only
it
one
was
that lived
my
in my
idea.
neighborhood, or at least the only one left. So does anyone live here anymore? Hello? Anyone home?
Don't worry, I'll only do it. I won't do it on stream. I'll only do it like with like IRL with people, like with people who like who don't watch my streams. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I came up with this joke, but like, hey. I'll use it on a date. I'll use it as an icebreaker. My dates will think I'm so funny. Hey Neo, what kind of tree would you trust to make a decision? A decidui? I don't know. A deciduous. There you go. I was close enough. Knock, 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 knock. Who's there, Zeno?
Okay, I guess not. Maybe someone bought my mansion? I don't know. Hello? Anyone here?
Deciduous is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, no way. Someone actually does live here. All right, time to set up the jumps. Let's see. 1 block jump for raw chicken, and then the 1 block vertical jump for raw beef. Man, I can't believe I'm actually doing this job now. All right, mandatory parkour check.
Oh, great. It's you.
You're a parkour noob now? Weren't you just at my house? Yeah, you delivered my parkour to me. So what
How
happened?
What do you
embarrassing.
think happened, genius? You just paid me a huge tip, and I was so happy. And then I fell out the front door.
Hey, man, well, I ranked up, so you could too. All right, so now you have to choose your
You
jump.
think I don't know what to do already? Just let me jump for my food in peace.
Hey, I feel like
But
I
you have to
remember
cheat
being in
to
a
rank up,
situation that
though.
was
Does he
just
know
like
that?
This. You really think I could rank up to be a parkour pro?
Not a chance. You're a parkour noob. And you think you're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot. Oh, man, that sucks. Dang, now he has to spend another 50 years in parkour prison. Oh, well. After
Bill
only
Cosby.
finding 2
It's a Bill Cosby. Well, with a little bit of the situation, the pudding popping and like doing the parkour civilization and they're going like gag gag gag. And then I put the roofie in the pudding popping and then I did the blah blah blah. He fell once again. You're supposed to say the Bill Cosby who, but I'm not gonna say the Bill Cosby who, Xenomorph. I'm not gonna play your game. Yeah, but I'm gonna give you a pudding pop and just trust me, there's nothing in it. Sorry, the brain has been rotted. Bill Cosby who? Okay, Bill Cosby who? I'll say it. I say it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to kill you, Kate. I'm sorry. I'll stop killing you. Okay, keep going.
I went back to the other neighborhood where I found the old man. It just seemed so weird that he disappeared.
Never mind. I'll come back when you have to drink a roofie. Stupid. That's pretty good. That's a good one too. My dog used to chase people on bikes a lot. It got so bad that I finally had to take his. Wait, what? My dog used to chase people on bikes a lot. It got so bad that I finally had to take his bikey away. His bikey? Bikey away? Oh, stupid. Damn, your dog must have really long legs. I'm just imagining like a dog with like stretched out legs, you know, just like riding a bike. That's actually cursed. That's cursed imagery. Damn, one of y'all should draw that.
Nowhere. I wanted to see if there's a chance that he came back. But when I got to the house, a parkour master walked out the front door. Luckily, I wasn't spotted. What was a parkour master doing all the way at the noob level? And why did he come from this house? When I thought the coast was clear, I made my way over. This couldn't be a coincidence. This is the only house I've seen with a secret room, and now a parkour master shows up here? Does the master even know about the secret room? I went to go inside, but something was wrong. There was no secret doorway. It was gone.
Uh-oh.
I was sure this was the right house. That parkour master must have came here to block up the entrance. I sat there thinking about why the parkour master would do that, but nothing made sense to me. But that didn't...
Yeah, Minecraft. Was not expecting that. He used to suck doing parkour trials. I'm just doing a watch along. Yeah, it's just a watch along. Yep. I probably should have put watch along in the title, but I totally like the title. I did so much I didn't want to put like watch along in there, so I put it on the thumbnail. And I miss Neo doing a silly voice. Yeah, I was doing my Bill Cosby voice. But yeah, what's up, Teal Apple? What's up, man? Stupid as hell. What did you do? What happened? Why you? Oh, because you didn't know it was a watch along. That's fine. I was thinking about putting watch along in my title. I got a little bit of Chick-fil-A sauce on my mouth. Oh, good. I'm glad I missed that escape. What? You don't want to hear my Bill Cosby voice? Zeno, give me a Bill Cosby quote. But yeah, yo, Kate, yeah, definitely draw it. You want to? I know you want to see it as much as I do. Like just a anatomically regular dog, but like his arms and legs are just stretched out enough just to ride a bike. That's so cursed. Always forgive your enemies, and nothing annoys them so much. Wait, what? Always, I guess. Wait, is that? Wait, what's the joke there? Always forgive your enemies. Nothing annoys them so much. thing annoys them so much. I think maybe I don't get. Maybe I'm not getting it. Maybe I'm a little slow. Maybe my brain has successfully brought it out of my ears. I've been busy with school and final exams coming up, so I couldn't visit Discord much. Unfortunately, someone help. Teal Apple, see, like that. No worries. That's good that you're like focusing on like your final exams, because like, you know, I know how it is. I've been on Discord servers during college, and I know how super distracting they can be. So you're doing the right thing. No, don't have to apologize for it, but like, thanks for letting us know. That's you know, why you haven't been around. You are missed, my bro. Can you do a Big D Randy impression? I'm gonna do my Big D Randy impression that I can be. I've got the pudding pop, and I got the Big D. How was that? Was that a good one? Was that a good Big D Randy? I forgot what he sounds like. Doesn't he just have like a deep voice that's just like, hey, I'm gonna go to your house on. I'm gonna go to your house on Halloween night, or something like that. I think that's what he sounds like. So talkative. because my brain has been rotted by parkour civilization. Never do that again. Do what? Which one? Any of it? Which one do you want me to do? You gotta be specific, Mars. All right, keep going.
Matter to me right now. Now that I finished my daily task, it was time to try the course to rank up to become a parkour master and find this impossible jump. I got back up to the pro level, dropped off my daily task paper, and got ready to climb the parkour temple.
Come on,
I had
let's
one
go.
thing to worry about,
Parkour master.
and that was making this initial course to get into the temple. I wasn't worried about falling. I was worried about wasting my totem of undying. The parkour master said that I would not survive the impossible jump. So if I got to that
Mars,
jump with no totem
don't
of
leave me
undying,
hanging, man.
then this entire journey would be for nothing. I scaled my way up the side of the parkour
what was it
temple
that you didn't want me to do?
until I got to the very top. Most of the jumps were 2-block vertical jumps, but towards the end, I had.
You gotta tell me so I can blatantly like disrespect your wishes and like do it immediately after you tell me what you didn't want me to do. The voice, which one? I know a voice, but which one? I did multiple. What are you talking about? This one? Sorry, Anon, I know you just came back. But Mars isn't being specific. You gotta blame him. That one? Okay, I'll stop doing that. Just kidding. I will do it whenever I feel like it. But I don't feel like doing it right now, so you're safe. A woman gets on a bus with her baby. The bus driver says, "Ugh, that's the ugliest baby I've ever seen." The woman walks to the rear of the bus and sits down, fuming. She says to the man next to her, the driver just insulted me. The man says, "Go up there and tell him off. I'll go on. I'll hold your monkey for you." Dumb. Dumb. Neo, why can't pirates read? Why not, Onwin? Yes, they spend years at sea, bruh.
Had to make this 3-block jump. Now, I couldn't afford to make any mistakes. That's when I made the last jump, and I was inside the parkour
Y'all are giving
temple.
me
What's
like
crazy
enough.
Is that
I gotta say thank you, because you're giving me enough breaks to space out my sips. He hasn't said parkour civilization in a while, so like now it's like now it feels a little bit more manageable.
none of those jumps were a part of the real course to rank up. This was the real course. Already at first glance, I was seeing blocks I've never seen used in parkour before, but I was expecting that. There's a reason why almost no pros even attempt this course, and that's because it's so dangerous. Fence jumps, door jumps, and ladder jumps. The jumps just kept getting harder and harder the more I looked at it. But I wasn't here to rank up. All I was here to do was find the impossible jump that the parkour master told me about. If I find this jump and study it like he told me to, maybe I have an actual chance of becoming a parkour master. I climbed to the top of the ladder, and now I was really at the start of the course. Any fall from this height would result in death.
I wonder when there's gonna be like the jump that like forces you to like do the 360 jump, you know, like where you have to do it to pass, you know. I haven't seen that yet. Like he's only ever done the 360 jump to like impress like the people who rank above him, you know? I said to the gym instructor, "Can you teach me to do the splits?" He said, "How flexible are you?" I said, "I can't make Tuesdays." Dumb. Dumb. I feel like Neo dresses like someone who tells you not to come to school tomorrow. Maybe when I'm in my emo outfit. No, because like, no, I get it. Like, how flexible are you? Like your schedule. like I can't make Tuesdays. I'm not that like I'm pretty flexible. I can't, but I just can't make Tuesdays. You can teach me any other day, but not Tuesday. That's how flexible I am. His green drip is clean. Wait, what green drip? What green drip are you talking about? I'm not wearing green. I feel like Neo dresses like someone who grew up and realized they can wear whatever they want and aren't restricted anymore. Because I am now anime. This outfit makes sense to me because I'm an anime character. I feel I probably couldn't wear this IRL. It's not dumb. Police arrested two. I usually say something is dumb when I like it. I'm sorry, that's just how my language works. Police arrested 2 kids yesterday. One was drinking battery acid. The other one was eating fireworks. They charged one and the other one off. Dumb. My sanity. Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Of course, I have to do fence jumps as the very first section. I held out my totem of undying and I climbed on the course to begin. Fence jumps were my worst nightmare, but so far I've made 3 in a row.
Hey, he's doing
but
okay.
I soon realized
Let's
that's
go.
all I needed to do because I think I found the impossible jump. What is this jump? Is this a 4-block vertical fence jump? There's no way this is the right way, right? But there was nowhere else to go.
Fence?
This was clearly the right path.
Huh?
This jump was... It had to be
No!
the master gave me a totem.
No way!
I attempted the jump, but got nowhere close to even making it. That was it.
Almost
that was
dead.
my one chance to use the totem of undying, and I'm just hoping that that was the jump he was talking about. Now I had to study the jump, and I knew just the way to do that. Fortunately, it was my neighbor who was working as the parkour delivery service today. Hey, I need a jump built in my house. Follow me. I need to show you what it looks like. All right, so for the jump I need built, it's kind of a little ways away.
Oh man, is the parkour jump all the way up there?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll
Yep.
tip you good. Just follow me. I brought my neighbor all the way up into the parkour temple and showed him the jump I wanted him to build. Since the jump was complicated, he placed down a block that copies every block on this jump. And after paying for his
that's
services,
pretty cool.
I now have this impossible parkour jump inside my own house. Now I can study this jump every single day. It turns out the jump was a...
You telling jokes? Doc, I can't stop seeing the green grass of home, he said. That sounds like Tom Jones syndrome. Is it common, I asked. No, it's a common, I asked. It's not unusual, he replied. Dumb. How was that not dumb? That's definitely dumb, Ivana. What about my kimono? Wait, who was asking about my kimono? Halloween outfit? The Halloween outfit? Wait, who was asking about that? Oh, my other outfits. Oh, yeah, during like Halloween, I had like a whole like Nekomata costume where I was dressing up as like a yokai cat. I had like 2 tails, cat ears, and a kimono. or yukata or something. Yeah, one of those things. One of the Japanese outfits. Yeah. He'll just laugh at anything now. Probably. A man is terrified of stairs. You have a terrible joke that'll make you stop. Okay. A man is terrified of stairs. When they were asked why, he said, they're always up to something. I get it. Kimono slap. Yeah, indeed I do. I like traditional Japanese clothing. I don't know what it is. But I really like it. Definitely thinking about doing something like a Japanese themed, like something like not a kimono, but something similar for like whenever I commission a 2D model. Whenever I want to do like a whole commissioned art in like a rigged live 2D model. I'm not gonna go into it. I want it to be a surprise, but that's what I'm thinking. Don't laugh. Oh my god. No, you can't tell me to stop laughing. I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. Wait. What? Just do it. Don't worry. I already have like my 2D model pretty much mostly planned out. It all depends on whether or not the artist I commission is able to bring my vision to life. And if I can afford it, because that's going to cost money. But that's a problem that I'll have to worry about after I get a job,
3-block vertical jump, but with the fences, it turns into a 4-block. It was actually impossible. So what was I missing here? I couldn't just practice this jump.
The 360! The 360!
Inside your home must have a risk of dying. So
he has to do the 360 to do it.
Be my best option. This doesn't make any sense. I'll think about it tomorrow, I guess. I was gonna leave it, but that's when I slipped. No! For my entire life, I've been parkouring to survive. That's how any of us survive in parkour civilization.
He jumped
if you don't
down.
Make the jumps, you pay the price. But no
He
matter
made
how
it
many
back
people
to the
I've seen
noob
fall,
level?
that never stopped me from believing that I could parkour all the way to the top of society. I was the first noob to ever rank up to become a parkour pro. I beat a parkour master in my first parkour battle, and I even found the impossible jump that the parkour master told me to look for. The worst part is I was so close. I actually thought I could be a champion one day, but one jump can change everything. No! I thought I was dead until I wasn't. What? How am I alive? My journey in parkour civilization should have ended. I was supposed to die there, but a barrier block caught my fall. This barrier block.
Also, I think I missed a couple parkour civilizations. I'm gonna do like 3 drinks.
It wasn't. The guy who came to deliver parkour used a device that copied every single block from the impossible jump. That had to be it. The barrier was from the impossible jump. This is what the parkour master wanted.
I've gotten drunk to the point where I kind of forgot about the challenge for a little bit. Oh my god. My therapist says I have a preoccupation with vengeance. We'll see about that after I get my revenge. Yeah, I get the joke. Didn't take me that long to figure it out either. Yeah. There should be a VTuber, but I have trouble talking out loud because anxiety. That is a tough one. I think I did get lucky that I'm like a natural. I'm a bit of a natural yapper because I'm always wanting to talk about stuff randomly. So I always got something I want to talk about, eventually, even if I think that helped me, especially when I had like no viewers, right? There was like a time when I was streaming, there was like nobody like watching, and the whole time I'd just be like yapping about random shit, shit that I was into, stuff that I was doing, But it's like, I don't know if you have to talk out loud. You just gotta be able to talk about something. And then like eventually you'll get like people that you can like talk to about other stuff. Or like keep talking about the stuff that you're into, At least that's the yapper VTuber method. Some people aren't yappers like I am. So it's like, it's not one size fits all strategy. A priest, a rabbi, and a vicar walk into a bar, and the barman says, "Is this some kind of joke?" Stop! Oh my god, that's so dumb. Talking is scary. Sometimes I just stop talking. I can't bring myself to talk. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Like, I guess maybe that, yeah, if it's hard to talk, then it might be difficult, yeah. But I don't know if that's also true, because like as long as you got some sort of content or something, right? Because I've seen some VTubers. I've seen other VTubers that like have like more subscribers than me, right? Way more. And like I see them and they don't really talk all that much, right? But they're like doing something. They're like drawing, they're making music, or they're like they're playing a game that they're really good at, something like that. You don't have to be that much of a yapper, but you do have to talk at some point, right? You have to be able to talk to your chat. At the very least, you got to be able to do that, I think. Sometimes I just blank out, and like I don't think it's that bad. I don't think that's that bad. Like as long as you meet some cool people, which it happens eventually, that you can get along with, it just flows out naturally. Just like how you're talking to me right now through text, right? Like, if you meet people that you can talk to, like, in your chat, that you can talk to as easily as you're talking to each other or you're talking to me, like, you just got to think about it like that. You're saying that, talking is, like, you're nervous to talk, yet you're talking to me through chat, So, I would say to that, don't sell yourself too short on your ability to talk. I'm scared to yap and then annoy whoever I'm with. See, like, Natalie, if you're annoying, it's just the beauty of like VTubing and streaming in general. If you're annoying somebody and while streaming, they just will stop watching. Right? And then eventually you'll meet you'll get some people in your chat who don't find you annoying, and then they'll like you, and then you can just and then you'll feel more confident in your ability to talk to people. Sometimes I don't talk for a day. I might pretend to have a sore throat, but I really just can't mentally deal with talking. That's fair. I have those days still, actually. Like usually if you haven't noticed, like I usually don't I'm usually not on Discord. I'm usually not on I usually don't stream on Sundays, right? Like on Sundays are usually my day to I don't really feel like talking. I kind of need to have my me time because my introvertedness is taking over. I got to recharge my social batteries. I have those days still, pretty frequently even. And so I end up not talking. Gets kind of awkward. And that's okay. That's okay if you end up not talking and it gets awkward. There are times even especially if you're starting out, there are times where you just have nothing to say. And the good thing about that is when you're starting out, you're probably not going to get any viewers. I think for a good few weeks or even a month even, I don't think I had anybody watching my streams. So I was just there would just be times where I just wouldn't say anything. I think I had enough to say, but there are some moments where I just kind of stop talking to focus on the game, especially during Half-Life. Group of chess enthusiasts check into the hotel and they're standing in lobby discussion in recent tournament victories. After about an hour, the manager came out of the office and asked them to disperse. But why, they asked as they move off. Because, he said, I can't stand chestnuts roasting on an open foyer. On an open foyer. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. God damn it. They're getting dumber. I thought it said cheese enthusiast. I thought that said that too, actually. Now I'm closing the chat box. Oh no. Alright, TL Apple. I actually mean it. Oh, okay. Bye everyone except Fauna. Me when I watch. What? Jesus Christ, you know what? I don't know what. I don't know how to respond to that. No apples. Oh wait, Apple's leaving. Wait, Apple left. Uh-oh. Or is he still watching? He's just not in chat. I guess. All right. I don't know. All right, I'm going to keep going.
Wanted me to find. It was the way to get past the impossible jump. And now that I know about it, I can actually rank
Teal
up
Apple
to
is
become
very
a
serious
parkour
about
master.
the
This
jokes.
means I was
He doesn't
gonna
like
have
it.
to prepare. I couldn't believe it. Just a few minutes ago, I was about to fall down back to the noob level and become a parkour noob forever. And now
I will say that was a completely normal. I don't think that was a normal statement, but a little bit. It's a little bit frequent. It's kind of like slowing down the progression of the movie.
to rank up again to become a parkour master. All right, let's see what my daily task is today. Parkour course building. Okay, definitely cannot skip that. The last time I tried skipping my daily
gotta watch
task,
the movie.
I was assigned parkour course
least, you know?
building, and that resulted in a parkour master challenge.
You're pumping
me
him
to a
out too
parkour
fast,
battle where
Savannah.
I barely survived, so I'm not gonna
Hold on,
do
did
that
you say
again. So
parkour
far, this was
civilization?
the first time I've done a daily
Just in
task
case,
that
I'll
was
drink.
located in parkour prison, and the only way to get there is by jumping in the void. Ever since I escaped this prison, I've never been back, and now I'm working here.
Oh, finally you're here. I thought you were never gonna show up. The parkour masters want another glass course made, and make sure you don't make the jumps too easy. There's only 2 noobs left in parkour prison, so I'll just grab one of them to
Only
do the
2?
course.
There's only 2 noobs left in parkour
They're all
prison.
dead?
I don't know if that's
Everyone's
a good
dead.
thing or a bad thing. In parkour civilization, the parkour pros are responsible for building new parkour courses for the parkour masters. And since
Drink.
the pros would never want to try these courses on their own,
I
the
can't remember if
prisoners
he
of
said
parkour
parkour
prison
prison
are
or
used
parkour
instead.
civilization.
No way, it's you again.
And you think you're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, man, but you gotta be the one to do random parkour testing today.
Why can't you pick the old guy? He's like 100 years old.
Look, man, I don't make the rules. You just gotta do the course.
This is too easy. I'm making it out of here.
No. Oh, no, he's gone for real this time.
You killed
All right,
him.
Daily task
You killed
completed,
him.
One step closer to becoming a
He was your
parkour
best
master.
friend, and you killed
May
him.
you save us all, Evbo.
After a few more days of completing more daily tasks, I was getting closer to attempting the course to
Evbo's
rank up
is-
to become a master. I had been
Evbo is like
planning
the
this out
savior or
carefully.
something?
I wasn't just gonna go into the hardest parkour course of my life unprepared. I had saved 4 of my daily task papers to take
The
to the
seventh
parkour training grounds. As a parkour
That's
pro,
probably like
each
maybe
daily
the
task
10th
you
or
complete
something
gives
at this
you
point.
15 minutes of practice time. Since I saved up, I have now 1 hour to practice as much parkour as I can.
Like at least
this would
10,
probably
I'd
be
say.
one of the last times I could parkour without worrying about dying. Because once I step foot into the parkour temple to become a master, there would be no turning back. All of this preparation is
turning
relying
back.
on the fact that there actually is a secret path to get past the impossible jump. But I've come too far and I've been through too much to give up now. I have to believe there's a way to rank up. I tried practicing every jump that I remembered from the parkour temple. Most of the jumps I saw were either fences, trapdoors, or ladders. And I used my entire time in the training grounds practicing those jumps. By the end of the hour, I felt like I had unlocked
gonna do?
parkour abilities I've never had before. I was speedrunning through fence jumps and trapdoor jumps easily. 3-block
Goddamn.
jumps weren't even a challenge for me by the end of my training. And that's
Bro was
how I
doing
knew
his, like,
that it
anime
was
training
time
and
to
shit.
head to the parkour temple and do the course to become a parkour master.
Yes, sir. He's heading to the parkour temple now. Don't worry, sir. I have something planned. I can promise you he's not making it out alive.
This was it. It was
Why?
time to start
Sus.
the journey
Why are you being
of
so
the parkour
sus?
temple. The last time I made this climb, I had a totem of undying for a second chance. But this time around, there would be no second chances.
Are there 2 more hours of this? The story could end anywhere. There's like 1 hour. There's one more hour of this, I think. Just one more. Unless you're talking about like the amount of times that I've been stopping.
This
And
was
yeah,
my
maybe
last
2 hours.
and only run. If I don't make every single one of these jumps in the parkour course, this would be the last view I ever have of parkour civilization. But that's how parkour
Drink.
life is. You either rise or you fall. You can never stay in the same place. And I had decided that I was going to be the one to rise. I got to the top of the ladder and it was time to start the parkour course. Any fall from this height would be the death of me. But the fence jumps weren't what I was worried about. It was this, the impossible jump. This is when I find out if the secret path is real or not. I studied where the barrier block was in my house. If I wanted to land on the barrier, I would have to walk off the fence. If I jumped, I would miss the block. And that's assuming it was even there. But there's only one way to find out. I walked off the ledge, and I was alive. Was here. The secret path was real. Now I knew it was possible. It was possible to become a parkour master. I looked around for where to go next, and I saw the outline of a barrier 3 blocks to my left, and I saw the staircase of barriers
this is actually kind of
back onto the parkour course.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit invested in this. What's going on here? The fucking secret fucking pathway, the secret parkour course. This is there's like some mystery abound. What is going on? How is he gonna? He discovered it. He discovered it. I'm at the edge of my seat.
But there's a first time for everything. I made the 3-block jump, and I was on the secret path. I didn't understand. Did someone make the secret path, or was the course designed like this from the beginning?
Bro.
Either way, however the secret path got
You made
there,
the impossible
it got me
jump.
back on the course. And now I was
Is there
gonna have
another
to
one?
make every jump first try. Thankfully, I got past the fence section,
Is
but
there
now
gonna
I
be
was on the
another one of these?
trapdoors. Trapdoors were only a
Ooh,
quarter of the
trapdoors.
size of a regular block, meaning
You know what I'm talking about. Probably missed some because he had the voice. You really didn't like my voice, huh? And goddamn, was it really that bad for you, or are you just trying to do a bit? Are you just doing a bit, or is it really that grating for you? I was in Tesco's and I saw this man and woman wrapped in a barcode, and I said, "Are you two an item?" and then you scan them, and then you charge them $5 to leave. How are there 2 hours? 2 more hours. Wait, so is harder parkour a punishment or a reward or what? Yeah, both. yeah, I agree with Natalie. Right, so every part of the story have the same format and general structure. every part of this is like him explaining the lore, and then like him explain the lore of the world, and and jumping. That's parkour civilization, and like behind and like there's a deeper fucking social commentary going on too. And kind of Matrix shit like this. I don't know. This part of the story is better. Yeah, this part is actually kind of interesting. I do. Wait, what? I was having dinner with Gary Kasparov, world chess champion, and there was a Czech tablecloth. It took him 2 hours to pass me the salt.
if I missed the jump by even a little, it would be game over.
I get it.
This next jump was a 3-block diagonal jump. I didn't practice this jump, but I made it. I had made it past the trap doors, but now I was on the regular doors. I had almost no experience with door jumps, but I knew I had to be careful. If I wasn't paying attention and I opened one of the doors the wrong way, I could get knocked off, and there would be no Totem of Undying to save me this time. The jumps kept getting harder and harder, and each jump I felt like I was barely hanging on the edge. But it didn't matter, as long as I was staying on the course. One by one, I kept making the jumps, and I was getting higher and higher.
Dude, he's doing it!
The last
he's
door
doing
jump
it!
was a 3.5-block jump. It was far, but it wasn't going to be the jump that stopped me from ranking up.
He is
I
him.
didn't like thinking about the fact that this course had no room for error. When I ranked up before, at least the course had blocks to potentially break my fall, but here, there was nothing that could save me. Luckily, I made it past the door section, and now I was onto the ladder section.
What are you going to do now?
Everything was going smoothly until I found something I've never seen before. Is this jump even possible? This is a 2-block vertical jump. I've never seen this jump before, but I figured it had to be possible. I went for it, and I made it. And that's when I saw one of the hardest jumps I've ever seen. Oh no, this could be the end of me. Come on, please hang on. Oh,
as long as there's ladders, it shouldn't be that bad.
I was inches away from slipping off the ladder, but by some miracle, I
feel like the ladders make it actually.
Now I was parkouring
I don't think those were as
trees.
scary as some of the other ones I
didn't even know
saw.
trees still existed in parkour civilization, but I didn't have time to focus on that right now. I was looking at the last jumps, and I realized I was almost at the top. I was actually gonna do it. All right, where do I jump to now? What is going on? Wait, no! I was too late to realize. I opened my eyes and I was still on the tree with 2 hearts left. What happened?
Sabotage. Rigged, I tell you, rigged. So it was the dude from earlier. The guy was like, yeah, that was him. He's leaving. Don't worry. I'll make sure he doesn't pass. That was him. It was sabotage from the beginning. He had no chance. They didn't want him to pass. Rigged, I say. Okay, that one's pretty funny. No, he just ate the ground. I'm okay though. Wait, I can't tell. Are you trying to do like a knock-knock joke or something? like a Havana joke? The empathetic tone of voice. My ears are bleeding again. And the screaming. Wait, what? What's going on? Why is your ears bleeding? I'm just wait. I didn't do a voice. I didn't do a weird voice.
Part of the course?
That is impressive. I thought the TNT would do the trick, but you just want to stay alive.
Oh.
What the? Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm so confused.
It was him.
What is going on?
Oh, please don't tell me you thought you were going to rank up. You were a noob. You don't belong up there. You could never be a parkour master. You belong at the bottom level. You were a noob. You were born to...
But can you do a 2-block 360 jump? Can you do that? How about that, huh?
to be one, and you'll always be one. And now I gotta finish the job. Prepare for a parkour battle.
Oh god, a parkour battle is not what I need right now. I only have 2 hearts left. That means if I fail...
The only thing missing from this is, like, I feel like they need, like, a cool theme. They need a cool OST. That's, like, there needs to be, like, an OST at least for, like, the parkour battles. You fell? Oh, you actually fell, Kate? Oh, Evbo? Oh, I see. As long as it sucks, I'm used to it. Damn. Well, I hope you're okay. Don't hurt yourself too badly, Kate. Just, you know, drink some water, I guess. I'm not sure. I hope you're okay. Did you hear about the flasher exposed himself to 2 elderly ladies in Central Park? He had a stroke, and the other one couldn't quite reach. I think this one's gonna get deleted. I don't know anymore.
To defend any parkour attack, that will be the end of me. And to think I actually had a chance of ranking up.
Say goodbye to parkour civilization. The battle starts now. I attack you with a 2-block diagonal vertical jump.
Whoever this was severely underestimated me. I've beaten a master in a parkour battle, and I sure wasn't gonna get out to a jump like that.
There's no point in fighting back. Your fate is inevitable.
I didn't listen to the
Do the
parkour
360.
pro. I knew that as long as I
Time
could
for the
parkour,
360.
I was still in this. Now, I couldn't afford to play it safe. I needed an attack that would finish him once and for all. And that meant doing a jump
360,
I've never done
2
before. Come on,
vertical
please
jump.
make it.
Oh.
I did it.
No. What was that?
The backwards
What was
jump.
That jump?
Well,
That gets the
2-block
parkour pros all the
downwards,
time.
backwards jump. Wait, sorry, I messed up. It's actually a 2-block downwards, backwards, diagonal jump. This was it. The pro lined up at the edge of the block and jumped
You're
backwards.
fucked, dude.
Come on, please. No.
Dead.
I won
Dead.
the parkour
Get
battle,
fucked, bro.
but against who? I was just a
You ain't no parkour
pro.
master.
Why was another pro trying to attack me? And why did they not want me to rank up? What was all that stuff he was saying about how I was born to be at the bottom? There was too much to think about, but I had to set that aside because now I still had to worry about surviving the parkour course. And not even just the parkour jumps. Who knows if there are more traps waiting for me ahead? I took a look at the rest of the course. I could see the final stretch
jump.
of jumps, and all I had to do now was a
Watch out.
slime block jump. Let's
Watch
go.
out for a
All
potential
the days
barrier.
I was using my custom slime block jump to get to my bed were just practice for this moment. I jumped and I made it. Now I was
Oh,
standing
shit.
on
He
one
did
of
it.
the final jumps of the course, and I could see the doorway up ahead. And now were the 3-block vertical jumps. But I've been practicing for this moment. I used my momentum to
what a
do
fucking
all
pro.
5 jumps in a row. In less than 10 jumps, I would be a parkour master. Now I was at a tricky part. I've never even seen chain jumps before, but compared to surviving a surprise attack and
Chain
parkour battle,
jumps.
it was nothing to me anymore.
shit.
I made the final chain jump, and I was 1 jump away from becoming a parkour master. This was it. This was what everything was leading up to. The old man that helped me, the parkour master that gave me the totem, they all wanted me to make it to this
But
point.
we
and
still
I wasn't
have
gonna let
50
them down.
minutes
I
left.
jumped, and
Is
I
it so
made it.
easy?
I did it.
He
I
did
actually
it!
I turned around and looked at how high I was off the
He's a
ground. I
parkour
had
master
beaten
now.
the course that no pro even attempts to
He's
do.
a fucking
and now
parkour
I'm about
master
to rank
now.
up.
Let's fucking
Once I
go.
step through these doors, I will no longer be a parkour pro. I will be a parkour master. The door opened, revealing an entirely different room. All of the walls were made up of quartz. What was society even gonna look like up here? I couldn't describe
Everything's
it, but
quartz.
everything was so perfect compared to the layers down below. I looked over and I saw a lava parkour jump with dispensers in the middle. Oh, I know what this is. This would hopefully be the last time I ever have to wear pro boots again. I took off my boots and threw them in the lava. And now I just gotta make sure I don't fail this jump. I jumped through the dispensers and I was equipped with golden boots. I was now officially a parkour master. The last time I ranked up to become a pro, there were people working in the parkour temple, but now I don't see anyone here. I realized how different society was between the noob and pro levels, so how much different could this society be? Well,
there's like
I
no
guess
one there
there's
to
only
greet
one
him.
way to find out. I walked up the stairs and I started to see the inside of the parkour temple. All right, I think I'm ready to see what society's like up here. I walked up the stairs into the parkour master society. Oh my... Becoming a master of parkour civilization.
Imagine watching this like weekly or whatever, like whenever like these are still coming out, and then like you're like, oh, but what happened next? No, not the bad anime phrasing. You need an attack that will finish him. Can you repeat? Wait, what? Can you repeat that? Wait, what? The same thing happened over and over. People underestimating him, attacking him, falling to death. Oh no. Anyway. I feel like the problem with making the less weird people mods is that sometimes we don't understand what's being said, so we let it slide. I don't like I mean that's not my criteria for mods, but it literally is just like if I think you're gonna be a good mod, then I'll make you a mod. That's usually what it is. It would be the perfect mod because I understand everything. What? That's not my criteria for a mod. Unfortunately, Xenomorph. So, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what happens. Xenosazier even means. Internally suspicious. I haven't done my jokes. I know every sus joke. And I understand a lot of the sus stuff. Like, and I'll usually like catch them myself. You know. And if I don't understand, I'll look it up myself. You know. So far it's fine.
Wasn't easy. I had to risk my life finding a way past an impossible jump. I had to complete parkour jumps that I've never even done before. I even had to survive a surprise attack while trying to rank up. But no matter what challenge I faced, nothing stopped me from ranking up to become a parkour master. Now I get to be the first parkour pro to see what society is like up here. Oh my. This is what parkour civilization looks like as a master.
Drink.
Up here, only the best of the best can survive all of the jumps. One missed jump and I would rank down back to a parkour pro, and all of my work to get up here would have been for nothing. And now it looks like
everything's like so far away from each other.
As a parkour noob, I only had to do 1 block jumps. When I became a pro, those 1 block jumps turned into 2 block jumps. And now as a parkour master, everywhere I look is a 3 block jump. Except now up here, there are parkour highways. It seemed like taking the highway was a little easier since the glass jumps were about 2.5 blocks. I was expecting life to be different up here, but I did not think it would look like this. I mean, were these even houses? These were more like skyscrapers. Wait, could I actually buy a skyscraper as a master? I looked up and way up high, I saw a parkour master easily making the jumps. And just when I thought he was gonna die from fall damage, he just caught himself with a water bucket and moved on. I've never heard of water bucket parkour being a thing, but that's when I remembered the parkour master that I battled came down the same way. So parkour masters can use water to never take fall damage? Alright, well it looks like I gotta go find myself a water bucket. I made my way over to what looked like to be some sort of parkour staircase, and this definitely didn't look like an easy staircase to climb.
I wouldn't do that.
I wonder how
if
long
I
it
were
took
you.
to build all this.
No, my first day as a parkour
I also
master and
wonder
I'm
that
already
too.
in trouble. I turned around,
That's
but
what I was
didn't see
thinking.
anybody.
That's what I was
until the
wondering at
parkour
the very
master
beginning of
dropped
all
down
this.
out of nowhere.
It seems like you're new here. You should probably get off the staircase if you don't have your water bucket yet.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight back on this one, not trying to make enemies on my first day. The master explained that I shouldn't be going up high without a water bucket, because 1 missed jump and I'll die from fall damage. And he said masters never die from fall damage. Okay, so how do I get a water bucket then?
Do you even have a house yet?
No.
Alright, buddy, you should probably get a house first, like that one over there. You need something on the ground level, something where you don't have to go up high for.
Are you serious? These are actually houses? Okay, so how do I get a house?
I mean, you were saying that you could buy them.
Where I could buy my parkour skyscraper.
You're new here, I'll help you out a little bit. I'm kind of rich, so just take this and hopefully that will help you buy your first house.
You're rich? Wait, what does that mean? It was already clear that I knew nothing about what life was like up here. The parkour master dropped me 5 oak blocks. Why would he drop me these? Wait, how much is a skyscraper gonna cost? I made my way over to the shop where I was gonna buy my first house as a parkour master. I walked inside.
In what way can you become rich in a world like this?
All of the other shops I bought houses from. Instead, there was just one giant hole in the middle. Okay, don't tell me I have to do this jump to buy a skyscraper. Is this even possible?
Okay, clearly you have no idea how this works. You have to build your jump, buddy.
Let's go. I can build my own jump to pay for my house? Now I understand why the parkour master gave me these blocks. Alright, what am I gonna build? Wait, how do I even know this is gonna be enough to buy the house? Can't you just tell me how much the house costs?
No, that's your job. Just warning you, if you don't pay enough, I'm not gonna sell you a house.
Okay, I have to guess the price. That's just great. Let's just hope this 3-block diagonal jump works. Nice. Alright, did I get the house?
Bro, you're kidding, right? You're trying to buy a skyscraper. Why would you think that would work? If I had a dirt house to sell, I wouldn't even give it to you for that.
Okay, that's not good. Now I just wasted 3 of the blocks I had. How am I possibly gonna make a jump hard enough to buy a skyscraper with 1 block? Okay, let's see. This is a 3-block jump.
360 jump, 360 jump.
Oh god, I have an idea and I don't like it. But if I'm gonna buy a parkour,
just gotta do the 360 jump.
This is my only choice. This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. 1, 2. Oh, I cannot believe I just did that.
I've never even seen a 360, but you just paid me with 2 in a row. This is incredible. Let me show you to your parkour skyscraper.
If there's one thing I know about life in parkour civilization, it's that a 360 can solve everything.
All right,
Drink. I have to be the first person in history to have bought a house on the noob level, the pro level, and the master level. I cannot wait to check this out. Wait, how do I even get up here?
Oh, yeah. Usually when people buy this house, they water bucket from all the way up there to get inside.
I have to jump from all the way up there just to get up 1 block?
No. Since you paid me a lot, I'll help you out.
The guy told me I could use this block instead of water bucketing. But he said as a parkour master, if you're caught using this, everyone will make fun of you. That means I'm gonna have to get a water bucket before I become a social...
I'll be honest, I'm like... I think I hated the voice like right from the beginning and stuff. As soon as I saw the first few seconds of like... In hardcore civilization, nobody jumps for the beat. Like, okay, just another day. But it's like I was like, man, this voice, this is not the voice. This is not the voice. But I don't know. Like the drinks help. The drinks help for sure. I'm also kind of enjoying y'all like being y'all hating us. Talking about how much you hate it, and I'm just like enjoying it. Y'all getting more pissed off about it than I am. Well, you build one structure and then copy paste it or something. I don't know how Minecraft making or map making or whatever this would be qualified as works. Yeah, I don't really know enough about Minecraft, but I think you can do that. Yeah, I think that is possible. Xenomorph. Hey, what's up, Devil? What's going on, man? Are you ready to catch the second half of Parkour Civilization?
Outcast up here. Alright, time to check out the biggest house I've ever bought in Parkour Civilization. The downside about being a parkour master is every jump in my life is now so much harder. The houses up here had so many more spaces to fall through. I even had to jump if I wanted to go on the couch. But that's what it means to be a master in Parkour Civilization. Parkour masters are never supposed to fall, no matter how hard the jump is. So, I guess I have to do all these glass jumps every time I want to get to the top floor of my house. When I climbed up the ladder, I was in my very own garden. I didn't even know nature like this still existed in Parkour Civilization, but now I have it in my house. This entire level of civilization was still so crazy to me. I couldn't even believe half of the things I was seeing. Never in my life would I have thought I would have to swim up a waterfall to get to the top floor of my house. I was so amazed by everything around me that I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I was at 2 hearts. If I missed one of these jumps and took fall damage...
What's up, Neo? I'm doing good. Just eating some chicken. Because I never jump for the beef, and it's not worth it to me. And I'm drinking every single time they say Parkour Civilization. Every time. That's my drinking game while I watch this. It helps me get through it. It helps me get through it. Hear me out, the human centipede. Those you don't know, we can't do this here. You can't do this anywhere, Double SM. You shouldn't do it anywhere. Hey, yo, Farina PFP. Yo, shit. You recognize it? Let's go. Nobody's completely useless unless... nobody's completely useless because it can always be used as a bad example. I mean, that's just facts. That's just words of wisdom right there.
It might be the end of me. But I'm a master now, so I never miss jump. No! I missed one parkour jump, and I took 1 heart of damage, leaving me with 1 heart left. I was
your
so
bucket of
focused
water?
on buying a house that I didn't even realize I had no food or no regeneration. I was still suffering the consequences from the ambush at the parkour temple. Now that I had time to process the situation, there was no way that person acted alone. Someone didn't want me to rank up, and whoever that is still out there. I didn't know. Maybe
was
it
it?
was
Who
another
was it?
parkour master, or maybe it was someone else. All I knew is that I was gonna have to figure out something quick if I wanted to survive. If I missed 1 more jump, my entire journey would be for nothing. So if I was gonna have any chance at surviving, I was gonna need to find a place to get food. I went down the parkour highway until I saw a massive building in the distance. I was just hoping that this was a place to get food because I had 4 hunger bars left, and I don't even want to think about what might happen if I lose the ability to sprint. I walked into the building, and so far I didn't see anything that resembled food. All I saw were dispensers and hoppers on the wall. All of the dispensers had different types of parkour items listed above them. Maybe this was a place I could go and get more blocks to build
Get your
more
water.
jumps.
Get the
Or
water
maybe
bucket.
not. Why don't these machines even work? I'm not getting anything.
Hey, buddy, you're not seriously trying to rob the parkour bank, are you?
The parkour,
parkour bank.
I already knew parkour
Dung.
was how people paid each other in parkour civilization, but this was different. Someone walked up with a piece of paper and put it into the dispenser. In exchange, they got wood blocks for it. I realized the paper the guy put into the dispenser was something I was already familiar with. It must have been a daily task paper, which means not even being a parkour master can get me out of work. On the other side of the bank, I saw a staircase that was definitely too hard to do with 1 heart
Did you say
left.
parkour
Hey man,
civilization?
I don't mean to
I'll
assume
drink just in
anything,
case.
but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich, though.
How does every parkour master know that this is my first day here? Alright, well I found the bank, but that didn't help me at all.
I mean, like, you know, I'm pretty sure the Parkour Master Club is very exclusive. And they're going to notice if someone new is there. Because nobody's ever become a parkour master, right? Like from Parkour Pro. Human centipede. Yeah, it does. Xeno's always talk about the human centipede. That's like, as cursed as it is, it's probably like probably like the most normal thing that Xeno ever talks about. It's hard to think straight with Bo's voice in the background. True. That's fair. Can't focus. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Honestly, the hardest part is the fact that he's constantly talking and explaining the situation. Okay, if I had to say the one thing about Parkour Civilization, is that it's like all exposition. It's like all exposition. The whole movie is literally just exposition. It's like I have to like if to even understand what's going on, I feel like I have to focus a lot. And it's kind of hard to pay attention to chat sometimes while I'm doing that, especially while I'm drunk. The yap is wild. The yap is also wild. See, I also got to make sure I'm yapping a bit too, just to make the stream, something like you gotta add a little bit of yaps to make watch-alongs, a little bit more interesting. Otherwise, we're just like it's just me staring at the movie, not saying anything. You're just may as well just watch the movie by yourself, So my brain structure has changed to no structure. It's a molten bloody mess of protein lipids. The brain rot is real. It's becoming even more real for you, Onwin.
all. The situation was getting worse.
I'm almost
as
out
I
of
kept
my
going
first
on.
drink,
I
my
was
first
now
beer.
down to 3.5 hunger
You know
bars.
what?
If
I was
didn't get
expecting-
food within a few minutes,
I was expecting
would lose
to
my
have-
sprint,
maybe
and
my
every
sips were too
3-block
small.
jump that I've been doing would be impossible. Okay, I really hope this place sells food.
I haven't
Yeah,
even
this is
finished
the
my
place
first
for
can.
food. You
I have
just
like
gotta
4 of
build your
these.
jump.
Oh, this is it. I'm done for. I have no blocks left. I have no way of paying for anything in parkour civilization.
I'm
gonna
feeling
be the
okay.
first parkour
I'm
master
like,
in
I'm drunk,
history to
clearly, but, like,
starve.
not
How
that-
embarrassing
not
is
that
that? Wait a minute. Unless parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Could I bribe a parkour master for food? Would that work? I mean, maybe it could. What the? Where did that person just come from? Oh my god.
Wait,
He probably
what?
fell from all the way up there. Well, oh well. Free blocks for me. Let's go. I'm saved.
Packed ice?
In my entire time in parkour civilization, I've never even seen ice jumps. But now wasn't the time to be scared of jumps. I needed the food. All right, what does 2 3-block ice jumps get me?
Dude, you seriously paid that much?
Wait, what do you mean paid that much? Did I pay a lot? Ice jumps were apparently worth a lot in parkour civilization because I got
Goddamn.
64 golden carrots.
Please come back, bro. Anytime.
Let's go. I'm not going to be the first parkour master in history to starve. Now,
Bro, the ice jumps, bro. Dude, I'll totally suck your dick.
I actually have a
That guy
chance
just
to
like
start
fucking
living
like,
life as a
dude,
parkour
he's got
master. I
like
don't even
fucking
know what
thirsty
to
after
do
he
now.
saw
Do I
that shit.
Go to work? Or
was like
do I get a
salivating.
water bucket. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting a water bucket. I took the parkour highway until I found a different building. Hopefully, this
He's
will
like,
be the
hey, that was like the tone of his voice, man. All I'm saying, that was like the tone of his voice when he was saying that shit. Like, listen to that. He was like, oh my god, man. I'm like so fucking aroused right now. Jesus. He's like never seen that shit. He's never seen the triple ice jump. I was awoken from my brain rot. It's into stupor. Oh no. I just wake you up. I'm sorry. Hey, listen. I've had a drink already. Okay, I had a full drink.
place where I could get a water bucket because it didn't really seem like I was a parkour master until I got one. I walked into the building and I saw a giant glass staircase with a small platform on top. And on the floor, it looked like there was some sort of target.
You're here for a water bucket?
Oh, yeah. Is this the place I get
Is
one?
how you get the water bucket?
You don't just get one, you pay for one with your life. Climb up to the top of the staircase and grab a water bucket. If you make it, you keep it.
Of course, I have to risk my life yet again.
Neo,
Getting a
you
water
agree with
bucket
me
was
the
the
human
only
centipede
thing
is
different
bad,
in parkour
right? Like,
civilization. Usually,
get
you
one of
pay
those-
for everything with parkour, but not this time. It didn't matter though. The fear of death
What?
never stopped me before.
Yes, sir. Somehow he ranked up. I don't
No.
know. It doesn't matter.
No, I
Maybe
wouldn't
he
get
dies
baby
from the
oil
water
at a Diddy
bucket,
party.
But if he doesn't, we'll be there to stop him.
I somehow made it to the top of the glass staircase. I can confidently say that stairs are the
think the
worst
guy
thing
he's
about
trying
being
to
a
stop him
parkour
is-
master. But right now,
think the guy's trying to
were
stop
the
him
least
is
of
the
my
parkour
worries.
champion.
I opened the chest to see
Calling
a
it.
bunch of water buckets. The only way I'm gonna be able to keep one of these is if I go for the water bucket jump and make it successfully. If I make it, I'll
Do
have
it.
the ability
Do
to
it.
unlock an entirely new level of
Do it.
parkour. And if I don't, well, my entire journey's been for nothing. But that's the way life is in parkour civilization. You jump to
yeah, it
survive.
is.
And I happen to be pretty good at it. Why did I do this to myself? I should have never ranked up. Life as a parkour noob was so much easier. I gotta say, life as a parkour master is awesome.
Wait,
I mean,
did he
this
die?
is what it's like being at the top of parkour civilization.
No way. Did I
Drink.
seriously just catch another master doing
And
a
then another
one
drink. I
block
think he said
jump
it
to
twice.
get to his house?
No, I don't even know how this got here. Okay, now I have to start going to my house the real way, and that means taking a trip on the parkour staircase. Here in parkour civilization, masters should
Drink.
never be seen doing one-block jumps. If you're caught, you will basically become a laughingstock in parkour city. I tried keeping the one-block jump to
Parkour
my house
City?
for as long as
Yeah, drink
possible
enough.
because I
Close
was
enough.
avoiding getting to my house the real way.
Okay, hold on. Okay, break time. Gotta use the restroom, and I need to get another beer. I finally finished my first beer. Woo! That's just empty as fuck. All right, what are y'all talking about though? Before I go out real quick. You've been very quiet. You kind of have, Ivana. Because you're invested in the story now, aren't you? Just like me. I'm like kind of getting into it. I want to know where it goes from this. Where it goes from here. He's at the top. He's on his way to become the champion. And Natalie, do not question the demonic oracle. Demonic Oracle. What's a Demonic Oracle? Was that you talking about the Devil SM? It's okay, really, it's just hard with so many jokes. If it's happening so often, it's like it's stopping me from progressing this in the movie a little bit. So it was like becoming a little bit much. But like, you know, you can keep doing them, but just like don't like space them out. You know, just space them out. That's the only thing I ask. Drunk Neo is goofy. Neo is goofy in general. But now he says stuff out of pocket is the expression. You're basically saying that I sound drunk. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Say hello to my clone again. BRB. Okay, pushing your juice. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, you still someone finally noticed my beauty mark? Or at least someone's finally pointing it out. Yeah, I do have one. Yo. Love the glasses. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the glasses came from the same set as I got from the as the same set that I got from they got the clothes from Zeno left? Oh. Have a good night, Zeno. And he probably left already before I even got here. The eyes, yeah. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, the eyes are important because that's I think if I share any trait IRL with my VTuber model, it's my eyes. I think I always kind of have this similar expression all the time. Pinky. I'm not Pinky. I'm Lightish Ready. Light Red, actually. Yeah. Light Red. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Natalie. I'm moving to my bed now so I can watch there instead of at my desk. Oh yeah, nice and comfy, you know. We still got 40 minutes of brain rot left to go. I returned, but only just to say he's green. Green? Quite opposite. I am the absence of green. Black is like the absence of color. It's like I think light red is like the absence of green. Yeah, you're the pinkest VTuber I've ever seen. Really? Am I? Am I really? That's impossible. Hell, there's so many pink VTubers out there, and I'm not even one of them because I'm light red. Also, it's pink. That's the opposite of green. No, light red is. You're the complement of green. I think that's the word. You're going to the color theory terms. I see your game on, man. I see. I don't understand color theory. I don't understand it. All I know is color science. I am a scientist, my friend. Not a theorist. Just kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm opening up my second can of beer. And I gotta like take a little sippy sip of it, just for the just because it tastes good. Continuing on with the challenge. Oh wait, what? Hey Neo, how do you pronounce? What? How do you pronounce Mihara's pink? Again, having some trouble. I guess I just pronounced it for you, my friend. Man, scientist Neo Arc. Well, I mean, technically, I'm a computer scientist. You're welcome, Mars. Just pronounce my hair as light shred. I mean, that's pretty close to it too. Yeah. All right. It's back to the brain rot.
And that's because the real way to my house sucks. If I miss even one of these water bucket jumps, it would be game over for me. But everyone up here knows that the best parkour masters never take fall damage. And I was gonna be one of the best. Please don't let me die. Oh, thank you. All that just to get to my house. But this is the price I paid to become a parkour master. I defied death too many times to count to rank up. And now, as a master in parkour civilization, the only way to survive is by doing the hardest possible jumps. These were jumps I could only dream dream of when I was a parkour noob. But now that I earned my water bucket, I have the
Wait,
ability to become the greatest master in parkour civilization. My first days on this level were confusing, but now I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. As a parkour pro, I was required to do a daily task every single day. But now as a master, I can choose to do a task whenever I want. Instead of being paid in practice time, the masters get paid with blocks. As a master, if you want to pay for things, you have to build your own jumps. That means the more blocks you have, the more powerful you are as a master. And right now, I can't make many parkour jumps, so that's why I gotta work. Parkour delivery here.
Come in.
Alright, let's hope I can do this job well.
Mission
Hey there,
accomplished.
you wanted some parkour built, right?
Yeah, that's right. I ordered my new chain couch. You can put it right over there.
I can't
Chain
say I've
couch?
heard of a chain couch before,
That sounds
but I
painful.
guess there's a first time for everything. Alright, I think I built this right. Is this what you wanted?
Oh yeah, this is a real couch. Maybe if you're as rich as me one day, you can afford one of these.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, this
well,
guy
I
was,
hope
like,
you
super
enjoy your
rich,
new-
he said.
Oh, shoot, no, bro. Am I seriously not gonna get a tip? Dude, that guy said he was rich too. I could have gotten some ice blocks or something. The truth about being a parkour master is that
Damn.
people don't always get along. Not only do you have
That
to
dude was
survive
rich as
every
fuck.
single jump, but you have to be ready to defend
Doom.
yourself with parkour.
Whoa, buddy. What do you think you're doing? Everyone knows I'm the guy who sells houses. Go and take a different job.
Wait, what do you mean? My job today is to sell houses. You can't just skip one day? Come on, man. I need the money.
That's it. Parkour battle. You and me right now.
And by defend yourself, I mean being prepared for a
wonder how
random
many
parkour
times-
battle at
What are you saying? I wonder how many times it took for him to actually do the water clutch right. Like, you mean like to practice for the filmmaking and stuff, like for real? I actually do wonder that too. Like, is it hard? I don't know how hard something like that would be. Like, I don't really play Minecraft. I've played a little bit, but like not really. It sounds like it would be hard. Oh yeah, oh goddamn, impressive. Like this guy must be like, excuse me. Like these guys, you do not want to fuck with these guys if you're like gonna be like challenging them in Minecraft. Like Minecraft parkour. No, these are like, like they actually like to actually even film this, right? To even actually film this thing, to like make this like into a movie, to make this like 5-part movie. I don't know, like it's a. They actually had to have the skills to actually do these jumps. So it's, if anything, brain rot aside, it's a little bit impressive. You gotta give him that. They keep dying right in front of him. Oh shoot, ain't no way. Yeah, it happened again. It happened again. Water clutches are hard unless you play a lot. Some people are just really good at them. Damn. So it's really one of those things, huh? Sheesh, these are like Minecraft experts. They grew up in this shit. These guys are not the best by far. I'd be awful. I'm like, they're probably not the best, but like they're probably really good. Like they're probably like at the top, like probably like maybe 10% of like Minecraft players, I'd say. Maybe. Like, to be able to pull off like all the things that they're doing in terms of like just in terms of jumps, just jumps. Like if you're talking about like knowing like all the Minecraft stuff, like how to build all these things really efficiently and all that, like maybe that's a different story. If we're talking about just like straight up just parkour, just on that, I'd say they're probably like pretty high up there. Like probably upper echelon, you know? That's my guess. Like it seems like these are really hard to do. Build battle, I would challenge maybe. Yeah. It's like I don't know if these guys would be like the best for like build battles and stuff, but like if it comes to straight up parkour, they'd probably give like even like the best players probably a run for their money, you know? That'd be my guess. Like, they'd probably hold their own more than most people.
Any point. For my first
they
move,
be
I
considered
attacked
that-
with
not
a
the best, I
3-block
don't think so.
diagonal jump into a
I got some
3-block
famous Amos, by
vertical
the way. I got some
diagonal jump.
cookies.
I thought it was a strong attack, but the parkour master clearly had no problem with it. Now it was his turn to attack, and I was in serious trouble. The parkour master built a 3-block chain jump.
Let's see you try to defend against this attack, buddy.
Wait, I don't even have chains to build with. I can't do this jump.
Then you have officially lost the parkour battle, and the selling
Oh.
house job is mine again.
And there it was. That was my first time time losing a parkour battle. But that's just a part of the learning process for being a parkour master. But even though I've learned so much, there's one thing that I've yet to figure out, and that's how to get to the top of the parkour temple. If I make it up there, I could potentially be the parkour champion, but I didn't see a way up. Back when I was a parkour pro, I could see the path on the side of the wall to rank up, but now there's nothing here.
That's because you can't see it. It's said that only the parkour champion knows the way up.
Standing behind me was the master that I beat in my first parkour battle. He was the one who gave me the Totem of Undying and helped me find the way past the impossible jump. Without his help, I would have never become a parkour master, and I wouldn't even be alive right now.
Handle Minecraft,
I knew giving you that Totem of Undying was a good choice. Now that you ranked up, you have the chance to save all of parkour civilization by becoming the champion.
Save parkour civilization? Wait, what are you talking about? Why do I need to be the one to become the parkour champion?
You don't understand. We are at war. We thought all hope was lost.
What's going on?
You don't understand. People aren't supposed to rank up, but you did it anyways. You need to come with me now.
What is going on?
You're talking about the real? Are you talking about the real plot?
I'm supposed to be the champion? Oh,
the true plot of the story?
I should have never ranked up. I was happy in my mansion. The master brought me into the parkour temple, and I followed him until he showed me a secret room. When I walked inside, I saw a small-scale version of a map of the entire parkour civilization. The master said he had a mission for me. He told me to travel as far north as I could and find the highest parkour highway there is. He told me there's a building there that's extremely difficult to get into, but if I could get into it, I could get the truth about parkour civilization.
I might be slurring a little bit.
He told me to go at night, and if I succeed, I might be able to save everyone. It was time. I woke up in the middle of the night. This was a stealth mission. If everything went according to plan, I would get in and get out and no one would see me. And obviously that's assuming the parkour master isn't leading me into a trap, but for whatever it's worth, I trust him. If he was trying to stop me from ranking up, he wouldn't have given me the Totem of Undying. That means I can only assume if he wanted me dead, I would have been dead already. But at this point, I wasn't doing it for the parkour master. I was doing it for me. If there was any chance I could figure out the truth about parkour civilization, I was gonna take it. All I know is someone tried to stop me from ranking up, and this place might give me
He's gonna be saying it a lot now.
North like the
toward
master
the end of
told me
the
to,
movie.
and all the way at the top, I saw the parkour highway I needed to get to. There was no turning back now. Going up this might be a one-way trip, but if what I was doing actually could save parkour civilization, then someone's got to be the one to do it. So why not me? Now that I was at the top of the staircase, getting to the parkour highway was a different story. I didn't even know if this jump was possible. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I backed up to get momentum and I jumped. No.
That's scary.
Short, but I made it. Oh,
that is scary. Oh, I have a fear of heights. That's scary. That looks scary.
Given that this place I was
how many steps have you had so far? Probably like
wouldn't
probably
be
around like 80.
I kept going on the parkour highway until I saw a building. This one looked different than all of the other buildings in Parkour
probably
City,
80
and I had
to
a
90
feeling that it wasn't going to be easy to get to. But that's why the master
probably even
sent
100.
me, the guy who's never failed a jump before. Yeah, let's pretend that's true. The entrance to the building looked like it was guarded by a difficult parkour course. As long as there were no people around, I was just fine with doing parkour. But if people were to show up and challenge me to a parkour battle, well, it's been a good run.
How's your day going,
This next
Zed?
jump was a 4-block jump. I don't think I've ever done a 4-block jump straight up before, but the master said that this mission would be difficult, and if there's someone to do it, it was gonna be me. I got momentum, and I made the 4-block jump. 4-block jump down, and now, oh my god, what is this? I stood on a path of ice blocks, and at the end, there was a jump way too far to even comprehend. This could have been a 6-block jump. I couldn't believe it. I tried looking around for barrier blocks. Maybe there was a secret path to this as well, but I found nothing. Somehow...
He doesn't have any blocks on him? Should he be able to, like... Was there a reason why he can't bring his own blocks? I played the hell of a lot of Helldivers 2 today. Yo, ice physics. Oh yeah, ice physics is scary. Yeah, the fact that he has to deal with ice physics is like even scarier. Ice makes you fast. True. It's scarier, but it's your only chance. It's your only chance to actually make it. He's gonna need the ice to sprint across. That's the only way. He needs the momentum. But yeah, Helldivers 2 is fun. It's been a while since I played it, but I remember when that game came out, I was really into it. I played it like all the time. But my attention span fell off. ended up playing other games instead. My favorite weapon actually was I like to snipe. I like the sniper rifle. You run on ice and you go fast or jump while running. let's see if that's what he does. Let's see.
I was gonna have to make this jump, and I think I had an idea of how I might be able to do it. Okay, well, I get one chance at this. Oh man, if only I was rich enough to buy ice blocks to practice. Oh, I do not want to do that again. There must be a parkour god looking out for me. Okay, back to the secret mission.
God.
Now, I was just hoping I didn't walk into an ambush. I walked inside and I saw a giant hole in the floor with some parkour jumps up top. I was thankful that I didn't see anyone waiting for me. And what I wasn't thankful for
like he's about to
was
see
this
God or
glass
something.
pane staircase. Oh man, why do they have to make staircases so complicated in parkour civilization?
Drink.
This was supposed to be a stealth mission, but the staircase is making it really hard for that to be possible. After too long, I made it up the staircase into the top floor.
But
I
every
looked
time
around, but
you
didn't
hear
see
someone
anyone.
say
All I
democracy,
saw
you take
was
a sip
some
of beer.
weird pedestal in the middle and some giant screen. What is this thing? This looks so
That's almost
Look,
as.
I told you it was possible.
That might be the only thing that's scarier than.
Incredible. All right, well, I got
That might be the only thing that's scarier than doing this. The parkour civilization take a drink challenge. Legit going to fall asleep for a minute or so. All right, Onwin, have a good night.
My money's worth.
Yeah, I know it's pretty
I got
late.
paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Possible
Hold on.
round, but didn't see anyone. All I saw was some weird pedestal in the middle and some giant screen. What is this thing? This looks so... What the... Look, I told you it was possible.
No way. That was actually incredible. All right, well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go. I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Whoa, what just happened? How did I see that vision? That's
that's
my
what
memory,
happened?
Isn't it? That's Seawalk.
You got a flash-
I've lived that before.
got a
What is
flashback?
going on? I walked over to the screen
Like
and opened the book
a
on the
real
desk.
one?
It said enter user. Well, I was here for
What if
information.
Seawat
wasn't
is
I?
the
Might as
champion?
well see what this does. I put my name into the book and put it back on the desk, and text appeared on the screen. Rank noob. Wait, how? I'm a master though. But
Players saying it doesn't count. Only dialogue from actual NPC counts. Dramatic flashback. okay. Like from NPC counts, I mean that's still a lot, but it's not as bad. But like if you're talking about actual players, you might actually die.
But before I could think any further, someone appeared right behind me. Before they saw me, I ran and hid behind the bush. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good.
Oh,
What?
man. Going into work late today, I guess. Or early, maybe. I don't know.
So far, the person didn't see me, but that's when someone else came into the room. It
this
was
is fucking
Seawalk.
Akatsuki
I
member over
know
here.
him, don't I? He's from my memory. I saw
Seawalk.
him walk up to the desk and start putting something in the book. And the player that was on the pedestal started moving. I watched as this player with no boots walked up to a parkour jump and failed the one-block jump.
And we got another noob. Good. We needed more of those.
What is going on here?
You can come out from behind that bush, you know.
Oh no, this is not good. Okay, time to improvise.
I mean, bro, the bush is see-through. You really thought that was gonna work?
Okay, can you just tell me what's going on? Why did I see you when I stepped on that pedestal? We know each other. That's
I think
our
he is because I
memory.
thought that too.
Nope. That's just what every
Yo.
new person sees. It's a fake memory to make you think that parkour is how you succeed in life. I mean,
Wait. What? Bro gave him like a fake memory? What the fuck is going on in this movie? Bro, Anwin just left at a very interesting point. I'd do it, but I'm not of age. That's even if you were of age, that'd be crazy. But yeah, definitely don't drink if you're not of age. Top 10 best hiding spots. Number 1, behind a see-through bush. Nah, a lamp is a lamp. Is that an Undertale reference, Kate? Bro must have fancy graphics on. Fancy graphics? Or fast graphics makes bushes unable to be seen through. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's like textures and shit, or like shaders. I don't know, one of those textures, packs, and all that. Like, never mind. Top 10 is never mind. Top 10 worst hiding spots. Number 1, behind a bush. Yes, it is an Undertale reference. Let's go. Orange box is number 1. Orange box.
why else?
Wait,
would
hold
people
on. I don't know if I
parkour
understand
it wasn't
that.
for money or social status.
So
I don't under.
it
It's like,
was
oh,
all
it's
just
Solid
a
Snake.
lie?
Oh, true.
I don't get it. What is this for?
I have not gotten into any of the Metal Gear games, but I do plan on streaming it. Like maybe in sometime after I beat all the Yakuza games. Also behind the pole. Yeah, on the pole. Yeah, that's the best one actually, right there, Havana.
These 3
status, succeed in life. I mean, why else would people parkour if it wasn't for money or social status?
So it was all just a lie? I don't get it. What is this?
It was all a lie.
These 3 jumps. That new player just fell through on the first one. What happened to him? See what explained that these 3 jumps decide whether a new player becomes a noob, a pro, or a master. These 3 jumps right when you join Parkour Civilization decide your entire fate? How is that fair?
It's not about fair. It's about order. If you can't parkour, you deserve to be at the bottom.
This is so messed up. This is so messed up. How is this happening? I can't let this keep going on. I have to find a way to stop this. Okay, if I can attack him with a parkour jump, he has no choice but to battle me. I have to do an attack that he'll never be able to do. It's time to go for the 720.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I looked over and see what already had an attack built. It was with candles.
Yep, candle jump. One attack from this and it does 10 hearts, and that's good night for you.
I was finished. I couldn't attack. I couldn't do anything. I was defenseless. So what happens now?
Despite my best efforts to get rid of you, I couldn't do it, so someone else will.
Seawat placed down.
It was Seawat, I knew it.
Out of brewing stands. I've never even heard of parkour with brewing stands before.
Interesting thing about brewing stand jumps, they aren't.
Do Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I got a strat to beat this whole thing. Second Amendment rights. Are you talking about Parkour Civilization? If they have a gun, I guess that solves the problems.
Aren't just difficult.
There you go. There's
but
instead of parkour, how about a shoot you?
Bam. Want.
This was it. I had no brewing stands to defend myself. I took the hit and slowly started fading away.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
No pressure
wait, no,
at all.
he wasn't the champion?
1 minute before I fight the parkour champion. All right, I'm gonna take.
Wait, so that wasn't a champion?
Blocks. I really just hope there's a chance that the greatest player in Parkour Civilization doesn't know how to do a 360. I was now getting ready to fight the parkour champion in the arena. The worst part is that I was only allowed to bring in 64
Okay, I will say, I thought Seawat was the parkour champion, and I thought I thought he was like. And also he was like the one who was like sabotaging him. So like but he's not the champion, I guess? I think.
I had no clue what the parkour champion was gonna attack me with, so I decided to take some of every block. This was life or death. If by some miracle I could defend the parkour champion's attacks, I would have to use these blocks to build the hardest parkour jumps I've ever done. I wanted to believe that I could win, but
with all the brain rot, I don't know if he has any more left.
The end of my journey.
All right.
Before you step into the arena, drop all of your blocks. I need to count if you are bringing 64.
These are the blocks I'm bringing.
Hold on, did you say
I could win, but deep down I knew that this could very well be the end of my journey.
Before you step into the arena, drop all of your blocks. I need to count if you are bringing 64.
These are the blocks I'm bringing. It should add up to 64.
You're good. You may now fight the parkour champion.
This was it. One way or another,
the champion?
This would be my final battle in Parkour Civilization.
If it's not Seawat, who could it be?
I stepped into the parkour arena. It was time to fight. If I somehow beat
it's gotta be someone we know,
champion,
right?
Maybe I have a way to save everyone in Parkour Civilization. But if I lose, which let's be honest here, is very much possible, well, let's just say I should have died a long time ago.
What if it's the first person he saw that died?
The civilization I was living in was fair.
I don't know.
And a place where everyone could parkour to rank up in society. But I was wrong.
Drink again.
I discovered the truth. That your entire fate is decided by 3 jumps. And there are people at the top of Parkour Civilization that will stop at nothing to keep this order. Unfortunately, I couldn't discover the truth without paying the price. And now there's nothing I can do.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
And now it's time to fight the champion. Wait, what? You're not the champion? Who are you? You're a pro. What are you doing here? I thought I was fighting the champion.
Oh, yeah, you have to fight me first. Please just go easy on me, though. It's my first time here.
Okay, I guess I'm not fighting the champion first. I have to
He's
fight
fucking
a
with you.
pro? This is really weird. I've never even fought a pro. What jumps can they even do? I forgot. For my first attack, I attacked with a 3-block vertical jump. I didn't want to do anything too crazy on my first attack, because if I missed and let him get the chance to attack, I run the risk of taking damage. But fortunately, it seemed like this fight was going to be easier than I thought, until something happened.
I thought he was
the
just
blocks
fucking
that
with
I
him.
used for my attack all disappeared. In the parkour arena, if you place blocks, you will never get them back. And now I realized why I was fighting a parkour pro. It was genius, actually. If I wasted all of my blocks before getting to the champion, I would have no fighting chance. Hey, quick question. The people who put you here, what did they say you were here for?
Oh, yeah, they said I would be warming up the crowd, you know, for, like, the fight.
Warming up the crowd? You know there's literally no one watching, right?
Yeah, I know.
That voice is
Please
annoying.
just get this over with.
Oh god, I'm a terrible person. Man,
What, you don't like this
this is
voice?
the weirdest parkour battle ever. For my second attack, I built a 4-block jump. And
Sorry,
of course,
I can't
it was
help it.
successful once again. But at this point, I wasn't worried about winning. I was worried about the blocks I was losing for every
Sorry,
attack.
I can't
there
help
was
it.
no way I
Sometimes
could
it's just so
afford
fun
to
to
use
fuck
more
with
than
you.
2 blocks for an attack. At least not in this fight. For the final attack, I did a backwards jump.
Did you just go backwards?
This is not going to be pretty. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was
Oh,
not how I thought it
shoot.
was going to turn out. It was a little unfortunate that I essentially wasted 2 blocks on that jump.
Yo, the better one would have been. You know what would have been better? If I take like a big shot every single time someone dies and goes, "Oh shoot!" I should have taken like I should have done like take a chug every single time he does that shit, or take a shot of like some very strong whiskey or something. Kate, I believe basically every voice is annoying in parkour civilization. In parkour civilization, everyone has an annoying voice. Parkour. I can't spell. I should have stayed quiet. Do it.
Since he didn't even try it, but at least I survived the first parkour battle without taking any damage. So now what happens? Do I fight the champion? I stood there on the platform not knowing what to do.
Oh,
until
gee,
I saw
governor!
someone jumping towards me.
Wait, hold
Alright,
on, what?
I survived the first parkour battle without taking any damage. So now what happens? Do I fight the champion? I stood there on the platform not knowing what to do until I saw someone jumping
Okay, I thought you
towards
said
me.
it for a
Alright,
second there.
this is it. This is the battle for life or death. Let's get this over with. So, you must be the champion, right?
Parkour.
Me? The
Master.
champion? You're joking, right? Look at my boots. I'm
He's
a
a master.
master. Do these look diamond to you?
Okay, well, I don't know. I thought I was fighting the champion. So when does that happen?
Yeah,
You
when does
still
that
have 2
happen?
more people to go through if you want to see the champion, but you're not making it past me. Let's go. Start the battle.
This is not
Uh,
good. I have to win
y'all
2
don't know
more
what this
parkour
guy can
battles
do.
if I want to even see the champion. It was clear that the odds were stacked against me, but that wasn't going to stop me from trying. Now, I was fighting against a master. This
Do your
means I
360.
couldn't hold back with my attacks. I was going to have to attack with harder jumps. I decided this was a good time
Whoa.
to use one of my stairs. For my first attack, I did a
Whoa.
4-block diagonal stair jump, but I was
Damn.
in trouble.
How's
Even
he
for
gonna do that?
myself, I knew the attack was too easy.
That's what you're attacking me with?
I was getting ready for the master to easily defend my attack, but by some miracle, he failed it.
What?
Ooh.
The master didn't know, but I realized he built the jump wrong. He tried doing a harder jump than my attack.
Oh,
I
shit.
got lucky with that first
Oh,
attack, but
shoot.
that wasn't gonna happen again. I needed to do harder jumps. I used 2 more of my stairs to build another 4-block.
Was that a Smeagol impression I heard? Just jump across and punch him into the point easy? I don't think it's just plot armor. That's not how they do things in parkour civilization. A Smeagol impression? How could I do a Smeagol impression?
This was kind of like, oh, my precious. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, that was a little too gurgly. Oh yeah, I got a little too gurgly with that.
Smeagol doesn't know what to do. Ah.
Diagonal jump. If I make this, I would only need 1 more attack to win the battle. But I missed. I came so close, but I didn't land on
Oh,
the
is that
stair.
more Golem?
Wasted
I don't know,
another
they're the same
2
person,
stairs,
aren't
I
they?
see. Even if you do beat me.
Wait, hold on. Did he say
I
it?
would only need 1 more attack to win the battle, but I missed. I came
Damn it.
so close, but I didn't land on the stair.
He missed. Damn it.
Wasted another 2 stairs, I see. Even if you do beat me, you'll have no blocks to fight the champion with.
The master was right. I was running out of blocks quickly. I only had 1 stair left, and I wasn't even done with my second battle. I watched as the master built his first attack. I was gonna have to
Let's
defend
go.
myself against a 4-block ice jump.
Go on, use some of your ice blocks. I'm sure you don't have that many of them.
He was right. I only had 4
think
ice
we
blocks
collab or
with me.
something.
Even the best case scenario where I
I
defend
still
this
haven't
attack,
done
I'll
collabs
only have
yet, so
2
I don't
ice
know.
blocks left. I went for the jump, and I almost slid off, but I stayed on. Oh, that was too close. Okay, it was now my
Ooh,
turn to
the
attack.
ice
This
blocks.
battle was taking too long. I knew what the master was doing. He was trying to make me waste all of my blocks, but there was no way I could let that happen, which means I could only do one thing. I needed to build an attack that would end this battle right now.
I'm still thinking about
and I
doing
knew just the
collabs. I
way
don't
to
know.
do it.
I
In a
have still-
parkour battle,
still have
the
to think
harder
about
the
it a bit.
attack is, the more damage it does. And I was about to attack with one of the hardest parkour combos I've ever done. All right, 4-block jump into a
Ooh.
2-block. Let's do this. I attacked with a 4-block jump into a 360, and I
Yo,
made it.
360.
Let's go. I actually made it. That was the craziest parkour combo I've ever done. All right, buddy. Your turn. 4-block jump into a 2-block 360.
This
He
is
did it.
impossible.
I watched
Do
as
that.
the parkour master attempted the combo and
You're
failed,
fucked,
and
my
the damage
dude.
was enough to win the parkour battle. It
You
worked.
did.
That parkour combo that I did may have just saved my life, at least for now. If that master was telling the truth, I still have to win one more battle if I want to fight the champion. There was nothing else I could do. I tried looking around for a way to escape,
Crash
but there
at
was
the end,
nowhere
Croucher
I
makes
could
you
go.
unable
The
to
only
fall
way
off
out of
edges of
this
blocks.
arena is to continue fighting. From
Then
across
he
the
cheated.
arena, the path opened up and my third opponent jumped towards me.
Still
Evo,
got cookies.
You've come so far, but this is as far as you go. I'm afraid you won't make it past me to fight the champion. Let's begin.
Okay, let's do this. It's just another master. I just beat one before, and I can do it again. If I could finish this battle with a couple parkour combos, I might have enough blocks to fight the champion. For my first attack, I decided to build 2 4-block jumps. I thought this combo would be hard, but I had no clue who I was facing. The master made the jumps easily, and my attack was unsuccessful. Now,
Oh,
I
shit.
was in huge trouble. Unlike all the other people I faced in parkour battles, this master was not afraid to attack with his own parkour combos.
Oh,
And
shit.
unfortunately for me, his was much harder than mine. The second jump in the
You might be
combo
fucked
was a
if you can
jump
do a
that I
360.
didn't think would be possible. It was too far, but I had to
Hydration
try.
check,
My
chat.
life depended on this.
Stay
I
hydrated.
went to defend the attack, but I overjumped it. The attack dealt
Oh, no.
5 hearts of damage. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. I managed to gain back 2
about
hearts,
to fall
but my
asleep.
hunger was lost. This was it. No more
shit is
second
boring
chances.
as a Jake
No
Paul
more
versus Mike
regenerating
Tyson
health. I had to make these jumps.
I
The
have to
parkour
finish.
master attacked
I
with
have
an
to
even
finish
harder
it. I'm
combo,
already this
time
far.
using 2 chains and an ice block. But by some miracle, I made it. Oh man, how did I just do that? This master was too good. No matter what jump I thought of, I knew he could
I
make
will
it.
be honest.
That's why
Watching this,
I was
watching all of every episode back to back to back with he has like the same tone of voice every single in every single dialogue he says. Everything he says is just like, oh, how it would be like. In parkour civilization, you must do 2-block jumps in order to survive. I can't even do it. I can't do a good impression of him, but he always has that like same tone of voice, that same intonation. It's like 2 hours of this same exact intonation every single time, saying parkour over and over. It gets to you. But I think I'm glad I'm drinking. Parkour, yap, parkour civilization drink, yap. I edited it a little bit just to make it a little bit more accurate. Hold on, I need to get another bag of cookies, another pouch, another pack. Like each of these packs only have like 5 cookies in them. It's beginning to give me a headache. Yeah, same. I can't wait to finish this. I don't think. See, this is why. This is why I don't want to.
And I was gonna have
Wait,
to
hold
do
on. Did he
this
say it?
first.
This is
no
why
matter
I didn't want to. This is kind of why I don't want to do the second movie. No, I think I'm good on watching the second movie. I think I've seen enough of just watching this. Are you drinking anyways? What beer? I had to because I know it's he's gonna say this shit like over 100 times. Like I had to get like a weaker beer. Like I didn't want to fucking give myself fucking like alcohol poisoning. So I got myself like a Stiegl Radler. A Stiegl Radler. Grapefruit Radler. Tastes like grapefruit. Pretty good. I like it. Another bag of cookies. And the headache isn't from dehydration this time because I'm drinking water every 360. Oh yeah, that's right. You're still doing it. Nice. I make it silly. Yeah, I'm making Parkour Civilization watchable for you. Yo, at least I'm doing something good with the stream. I have to get up at 7. It's 1:50 for a college visit, and I'm watching some drunk guy watch Parkour Civilization. That sounds like the good life, Mars.
what jump I thought of, I
Crinkle
knew he
noises.
could make it. That's why I was gonna have to do
crinkle
something that's
ASMR.
never been done in the history of parkour battles.
I knew he was gonna.
And
Oh, I
I
thought
was
he was
gonna
gonna say
have to do
Parkour
this
Civilization.
first try. Finish it off with the
I was
3-block
ready to.
handle
I was ready
jump,
to drink.
and we are done. Let's go. I'm probably gonna die. Let's do this. Flower pot jump to chain to backwards jump to 360 fence jump, diagonal chain jump to the candle. I did it. I just made the hardest parkour combo.
Bro, that's actually kind of crazy.
Evbo, the champion tasked me with making sure you don't rank up, but I now realize that's not possible. Your parkour is beyond me. You have my respects. Good luck against the champion.
Before I could say anything, the master gave up and just jumped off.
He skilled himself like,
third battle,
bro,
which
I'm
means
dead. I
now
can't believe he did that
only
shit.
have to battle the champion. And the champion is the one that tried to stop me from ranking up this entire time?
All
so
of
it was
this
him.
parkour just to die by the champion.
This was it. Standing in front of me was the champion of parkour civilization.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
It was like a
But
gold
this
knight.
ends here.
I watched as the parkour champion built his first attack, and it was a 5-block jump.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour.
Suicide Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I mean, I don't know if you said parkour civilization, but I'm gonna drink to show it to like the champion reveal. I'll drink to that. Cheers. AJ the Bold 90 the fuck. Is this like a famous Minecraft like YouTuber or something? Is he like well known or something? Like outside of just this like fucking movie?
Parkour champion. And you could be the one that makes the rules. But this is my parkour civilization. And I never lose.
The parkour champion made the 5-block jump. It's not
Evil laugh
possible.
sucks.
It's just not. I can't do it. This was it. This was the end. There was no second chance, no backup I could call for, nothing to get me out of this. I lost, and I won't be the one to save parkour civilization. I opened my eyes, and I was in a place that I knew all too well. I was down at the bottom. I was in the parkour temple.
Wait,
at
he
the
actually
new
wait,
level
hold
of
on. What, he
parkour
just died? Did
civilization.
he just
I
give up
opened my
or like wait,
inventory
what?
And open my backup I could parkour champion.
And you could be the one that makes the rules. But this is my parkour civilization. And I never lose.
The parkour champion made the 5-block jump. It's not possible. It's just not. I can't do it. This was it. This was the end. There was no second chance, no backup I could call for, nothing to get me out of this. I lost. And
Bro didn't even try. He just fucking died. He just like he saw him do his like he gave up. He gave up on life. He went berserk because someone killed his dog in game, making an entire army of withers just slaughtered those who killed his dog. He's just like John Wick for real. Wait, he's like, excuse me. What's up, Tim Tam? How are you doing today? Are you a fan of parkour civilization? I'm not gonna lie, it's low-key brain rot. AJ did that. So is that who this is? Like the champion dude? That's him?
won't be the one to save parkour civilization. I opened my eyes and I was in a place that I knew all too well.
These are like all cameos and shit.
I was in the parkour temple at the noob level of parkour civilization. I opened my inventory and I had leather boots on. After the battle with the champion, I am now a noob again. I let everyone down.
You've been a noob the whole time.
I was supposed to be the one to save parkour civilization. And I couldn't do it. And now the champion gets what he wants.
He's gonna say it a lot.
No one can ever rank up ever again.
From this point,
no one's free. People risked their lives because they trusted me to help them, and I failed. And it was all for nothing. Now I'm just at the bottom again. I don't even have sprint. I can't
he's
even
against
do
AJ,
more than
I guess,
a 2-block jump. It's over, right? The old man gave me the last ticket to rank up.
Damn,
and
he failed.
even if I did, what's the point? The only way I could save people is by becoming the champion. And he's impossible to beat. Well, it's out of my hands now. There's nothing to do. I mean, maybe I just go back to parkour prison. At least there I could get fed some better food. Rather have fish than raw chicken.
Down at the bottom again, are we?
What?
Maybe I was wrong.
That voice sounds very familiar.
Wrong about you.
You were
or maybe
wrong about
it
me.
just
Wait,
sounds very
who
similar
are you?
to someone I
Something
know.
tells me you already know the answer.
The strange man turned
Cookie?
around and he was wearing netherite boots? Oh, I do not want to do that again. There must be a parkour.
Forgot this guy's name. He looks like a cookie. Okay, according to Natalie, his name is Cookie.
Oh God, look.
You already know the answer.
The strange man turned around and he was wearing netherite boots? I do not want to do that again. There must be a parkour god looking out for me. You're
the parkour god?
Parkour god? But you were just a myth. Is this
a cookie
all of
god?
your
Is
doing?
his YouTube
The
channel?
parkour civilization I created was never intended to divide people, but the new champion had different plans.
And you
is going
wanted
on?
me to stop the champion. and I couldn't. I'm sorry you put your trust in me. I thought I was good.
Damn, this is like big collaboration
You
then.
seem like all hope is lost.
I mean, I can't do anything. I'm back at the noob level. I can't get a ticket anymore. I can't even sprint. What good is a 1-block jump gonna do against the parkour champion?
As long as you can parkour, there is always a way.
The parkour god dropped a pair of boots on the ground and jumped away. What is going on? I jumped over and grabbed the boots that the parkour god left. These were no ordinary boots. These were diamond. Only the parkour champion wears these. And now I have them. I threw away my leather boots and I put on the champion boots. Immediately, my hunger bar returned to full and I could see above into the upper layers. Oh my god, this is crazy. What is going on?
He unlocked God mode.
I don't know where the parkour god got these boots from or why he
was about to ask
me
if-
with them.
I was about to ask if
This
he's a parkour god.
was my second chance.
He's gotta be,
I don't know
like,
how I'm gonna get back up
it's
to the
the-
top, but I'm gonna
a cookie
find a way.
god.
Everyone's life depends on this, and that's why I'm gonna be the one to save parkour civilization.
Drink.
Parkour civilization was in danger. I thought people
Drink.
could parkour their way up to a better life, but I realized it was all just a lie. The truth is that the parkour champion controls everyone and everything. I thought I could be the one to put an end to it and save everyone, but I failed. Luckily for me, second chances come around quite often, and I still have one more shot at saving parkour civilization.
Because
the only way I
Drink.
can put an end to all this is if I beat the parkour champion, and that means
Can
I have to
AJ
get
do a
back up to the
720?
arena somehow. And that was going to be harder than I thought. I had diamond boots on, meaning the barriers to the parkour temple shouldn't be here, but they were, and I had no way up. That means somehow I was going to have to get a ticket. Oh, this is not good. I can't even earn a ticket myself, meaning the only way I'm going to get
He's
one
gonna
is if
speedrun
some
this shit.
other noob has one. But even if I got lucky and a noob hasn't used their ticket already, I couldn't find anyone.
Like,
I was
he's lived-
beginning to
he's
think
lived
that
at
there
the,
were
like,
no
the
noobs
master
left,
level.
and they were all in prison until I finally found one still standing. I asked the noob if there was any chance he had a ticket or even knew someone with a ticket so I could get into the temple. But he said that pros don't come down here anymore and do ticket challenges. It's now impossible for parkour noobs to rank up at all.
Oh, he
this has
changed
to
the
be
rule.
the champion's doing. If pros don't come down here at all, the noobs have no way of getting food. That means if I don't get up in time and beat the champion, everyone down here will die. There has to be a way I can get past these barriers. I mean,
Can't
the
you just,
parkour
like, break
god
them?
wouldn't have given me champion boots for nothing, right? And that's when I remembered I had champion boots on now. These boots were meant for the person that rules parkour civilization. And that's when I thought back to what the champion said.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion. And you could be the one that makes the rules.
If the parkour champion makes the rules, they had to be the one to place the barriers, right? Which means if someone placed them, someone can get
Can't
rid of
break
them.
barrier
It was a
blocks?
shot in the dark,
Oh,
but I
okay.
thought I'd at least try. Oh, this is pointless. This is not gonna work. Wait, what?
Oh, whoa,
I couldn't
whoa,
believe
look at what
there
he
it
just
was.
did
I was
though,
staring
Natalie.
at a hole in the barriers. This is insane. I can break barriers now? Ah, thank you, parkour.
Looks
God,
like he
let's
can.
go. I got rid of more of the barriers until there was a space big enough to jump through. All right, let me
As
make
long
sure
as
I'm
you're-
not
as
hitting
long
my
as
head
you're
on
like
any of these.
the champion
Now
of
it's
parkour
time to go save
civilization.
everyone. I did it. I was now inside the parkour temple, and I was one.
Wait a damn second. How can you see the barrier? You can't see barrier blocks in survival. I'm pretty sure he's in barrier. He's in excuse me. I'm pretty sure he's in creative mode. I think like literally like Natalie just said, you can't break barrier blocks unless you're in creative mode. So like you just saw him break them. So he's got to be in creative mode for this, which like makes sense. If you're gonna be filming a whole ass like series or something, it's probably easier to do that in creative.
One step closer to getting
More
back up
feasible,
to the top.
too.
Now that I was in the temple, it was time to start actually coming up with a plan. I was gonna have to find a way to somehow get back into the arena and fight the champion. And even if I do manage to do that, I still have to worry about beating him, which is a whole nother story. My rough draft
Just
of
do
a
the 720.
plan involved grabbing blocks, and I thought I could get some here, but the chests were empty. Those chests were
No!
usually filled with blocks for the pros to do their daily tasks, but someone got rid of all of them. My idea of getting blocks was already off to a bad start, but I had a backup plan for where I could go to get more. I made it back up to the second layer of parkour civilization, but now was no time to celebrate. I still had such a long way to go to get up to the third layer, and
Damn.
time was running out. I made my way over to the
Second,
place where I
drink.
could get all the blocks I needed. The parkour training grounds should have
Almost forgot
thousands
to
of
drink.
blocks I could use. The last time I was in here, I was training to rank up to become a master, but something was off. The course I built to practice to rank up was still here. This doesn't make sense. Have all of the pros just been practicing this course I built? But that's when my situation just got a whole whole lot worse. No, come on, they can't be empty. Why are they empty? All of these chests should have been filled with blocks to build parkour jumps, but they were all empty. Okay, this is not good. This is really not good. Something strange was going on, and I needed to find some answers. I took a trip back to where I used to live when I was a parkour pro. If there was anyone I could trust to talk to, it would be my neighbor, and that was assuming he was still alive. I found the house where my neighbor used to live, and thankfully, Parkour Civilization hadn't claimed him just yet.
Ebbo, you're alive, and you're the parkour champion?
Well, I'm not really the champion. I mean, I guess technically I am. I don't know. It's a long story. I asked my neighbor what was going on, and he said everything has changed. He said that parkour pros aren't allowed to go down to the noob level anymore, and some masters came down and took every block, and they can't even practice anymore. This was it. This was truly the end of Parkour Civilization. First, it was the noobs in danger. Now the pros are, and soon it might even be the masters. One by one, the parkour champion is taking away the free will of everyone. And if I don't end this now, there will be no one left to oppose him. All right, no pressure. The fate of the world is in my hands, and now I have to run one of the hardest parkour courses there is. Unlike getting up to the pro level, there was no easy way up to the master level. If you wanted to get back, you had to do the course. Even though I've made this course before, this was different. Time was running out, meaning I couldn't waste any taking this parkour course slow. And I can't afford to miss a single jump, because if I do, well, then I guess the parkour god trusted the wrong person. Luckily, I made the course, and I was now at the master level.
How much time is left?
I was at one part of my master plan, which,
only like 12 minutes left.
To plan at all. If I don't get these gold boots, okay, thank you. Finally, something goes according to my plan. I didn't know if I would still get master boots if I had champion boots on, but luckily, I got an extra pair. Now that I was on the master level, I had to blend in. Any one of these masters could be working for the champion, and if they saw me with champion boots on, well, that's attention that I definitely do not want right now. At least with the gold boots on, the people working for the champion might not recognize me. Now was the next part of my plan. If I have any shot at all of getting back into the arena, I was gonna need the parkour master that saved my life. But when I went into the secret room in the parkour temple, he was nowhere to be found.
Oh shit.
Of course, I knew it was too good to be true to have two things in my plan go smoothly. Now I gotta improvise. Now I had to figure out where the parkour master lived, and I had no way of knowing which house he had. The only thing I could do is sit and wait for him to show up. But if I stayed down here, I run the risk of the masters on the champion's side finding me. I needed somewhere that would at least buy me a little more time, and the only place I thought of was to wait at the very top of the parkour staircase. At least here, I won't be seen that easily, but if I had to get down fast, I had no water bucket to save me. I realized I was standing so close to the barrier between the master and the champion levels, and now I have champion boots.
How is this gonna end?
If I put these on, will I be able to see what life is like at the champion level? But before I could put them on, I saw the parkour master I was looking for. Now this is the part I was not looking forward to. The only way I can follow the parkour master is by taking fall damage, and I'm just hoping that the drop to his house isn't too far. And of course, it's a 50-block drop. I'm never surviving that. Oh man, I have an idea.
He has no water.
I don't like it.
Yeah, no water bucket.
This is officially the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, no more thinking. Let's just do this. I got momentum and I jumped. I thought it was too short, but I made it. Oh, that was so crazy. I know the parkour god does not like me for that one. Even though I barely survived, I found the parkour master without being caught. And now it was time to carry out my plan to save Parkour Civilization. I told the master everything that happened, and I showed him that I had champion boots. I told him that if I was gonna beat the champion, I would need his help.
I can't believe you survived and you met the parkour god. We can actually save everyone. Just tell me what I need to do and I'll do it.
I had the master give me some blocks, and I told him to wait here for the next part of my plan. If everything goes right, I should have everything I need to get back into the arena and defeat the parkour champion. But that's assuming everything goes right, and so far, it hasn't worked out that way. I jumped over to the parkour bank. To get back into the arena, I was gonna need more difficult blocks to build parkour with, and I think I know how to get some.
Hey man, I don't mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich though.
Upstairs must be the place where the bank keeps their harder blocks.
Sir, you're not allowed to go up there.
Sorry man, got a bank to okay, never mind. I was expecting to see places where I could buy flower pots and candles, but instead, there was just a massive box with a door.
Sir, this is a private vault for one of our most valuable customers. You have to leave immediately.
A private vault? I guess that might work.
You're not getting into this vault. No amount of money could make me open this door.
No No,
bank
not
robbery.
money.
Let's
Man,
go. It's a
this guy
heist.
Clearly has never heard of one of my bribes before.
Just stop. It's not even worth it. What?
What do you say you open the door now? I take it you don't see a backwards 360 too often.
Okay, well, I have to let you in now.
Let's go. You got it.
Please just don't take anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely not.
Well, I
listening to
gotta
that.
do it.
I started looking around the vault for anything I could use.
A backwards
but most of the chests
360.
were empty until I finally stumbled
Did you drink
upon a
water,
bucket.
Natalie?
Okay, I need blocks, but I guess I'll take this. I don't get it. Whoever owns this vault is supposedly rich, and the only thing I found is a water bucket. And 16 blocks, never mind. I thought this vault was a dead end until it wasn't. In the last barrel, I found 16 brewing stands. Now, my plan could actually work. It was time to go defeat the parkour champion.
Sir, I just wanted to let you know someone got into your vault.
You're the only one who has access to it, so explain to me how that happened.
I mean, I'm sorry, sir, but he bribed me with a backwards 360. I had to.
A backwards 360? There's no one that can do a... No, how is this possible?
Drinking tea?
You know, someone told me something interesting about brewing stand jumps. They're not just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want. That's why I wish you the best of luck in this parkour battle, because if you don't make this jump, you're getting the slowness effect. I watched as Siwat tried to defend my attack, but he failed. Alright, now it's time for some answers. I need you to tell me how to beat the parkour champion.
You're crazy if you think I'm telling you that.
Yep, I thought you might say that. Let's see, 3 block. Oh, that's plenty. Alright, one more chance to tell me, unless you want to defend another one of my attacks.
I think I can handle a 3 block.
What kind of tea?
If you think you can make this jump with slowness, be my guest. I'm just gonna let you know now that it's not possible, so in a couple jumps, you'll lose everything.
Okay, wait, don't. I'll tell you. Please, I like my life here.
Well, that was easy.
I can't believe I'm telling you this.
I'm drinking
blood. The champion
blood.
uses barrier blocks to parkour. He's the only one that has any left.
He built his parkour jumps with barriers. That means I was right. The 5-block jump was impossible. He just used a barrier. Okay, wait. So if he used
a barrier, he cheated.
How do I defend against that?
Dude, if the parkour champion finds out about this, I'm gonna lose everything.
I don't care. Just tell me.
Fine. There's a secret rule in parkour battles that says if you build a harder jump than an opponent's attack, your opponent will have to do that jump instead.
That's
Not
how I
the-
beat him. I
now
can
we
just
have 3
attack with a
vampires.
harder jump. Even if he does use barriers for his attacks, I just have to build better ones. Oh man, this is crazy. All right, let's do this.
Oh,
you need to send me
man.
back to
He
the
says that a
arena
lot,
like you
too.
did before.
Oh,
and this time,
man.
I'm only fighting the champion. Let's do
He
this.
said, it's so funny the way he says things. He says things the exact same way over and over. There's no variation. He always says he always says the same things in the same exact intonation and tone. Sweet tea, nothing special. Sweet tea is good. I like
You
sweet
need to
tea.
send me back to the arena like you did before, and this time I'm only fighting the champion.
Okay, so if you let me attack you, what's stopping me from just getting rid of you once and for all?
Yeah, I thought you might say that. That's why I got one of the best parkour masters I know to watch you at all times. And if he finds out I don't make it into the arena, let's just say you won't see the attack coming before it hits you.
Oh man, how do you even do these jumps? I really hope Ebbo's plan works. There's no way I can make one of these.
Just as I thought, Siwat had no choice but to listen to me. Now, all that I was don't make it into the...
Did they actually just do a cutaway? Like they usually don't do cutaways in this movie.
arena. Let's
Hold
just
on.
say you won't see the attack coming before it hits you.
Oh man, how do you even do these jumps? I really hope Ebbo's plan works. There's no way I can make one of these.
Just as I thought, Siwat had no choice but to listen to me. Now, all that I was
we do have a
hoping for
Discord.
is that I would wake up in the arena. I knew Siwat couldn't be trusted, but I had no choice. This was the only way I could get back into the arena, and luckily, it worked. Now, I could battle the parkour champion, and this time, it...
Here's the link.
was gonna be different. I got all of the blocks I needed and I made my way into the arena. Now, it was time to see if Siwat was gonna uphold his end of the deal, but he did. Standing in front of me was the champion of parkour civilization. Alright, let's go save everyone.
I should have known the old man would give his boots to you.
What? The old man?
Doesn't matter. You can try as many times as you want, but your fate remains the same.
The parkour god didn't just give me random champion boots, he gave me the old man's. He was the old parkour champion. Okay, this is a lot to think about right now. I just gotta worry about defending this attack. Well, Siwat got me this far, but now it's time to see if he was really telling the truth. The champion's attack was technically only a 4-block jump with a barrier, so the parkour combo I was about to do should be harder. I countered with a 3-block 360 to a 3-block fence jump.
What?
The parkour champion looked confused.
What?
And suddenly, his attack disappeared.
Oh no!
It worked. It
No,
actually
360.
worked. The secret rule Siwat told me about was real. And now, the champion has no choice but to defend my attack. Except just when I thought I had the upper hand in the battle, the champion pulled out barrier blocks. Instead of building my jump, the champion built some invisible parkour combo. The barriers were invisible, and I had no way of knowing what sort of parkour combo he built. But whatever it was better than my attack, and my attack was now erased. That only left me with one choice, and I would have to build something even harder. I I didn't even know what the champion
Time to do a
built,
720.
So
He's got to do the 720.
Attack. I knew I had to risk it all. I pulled out a 180 vertical flower pot jump into a backwards 360 candle jump. And I made it. The parkour champion's attack was erased, and he had no choice but to either try my attack or build a harder one. But the parkour champion wasn't phased, and he countered my attack with the hardest known jumps in parkour civilization. These were Neo jumps, and he did 2 in a row.
Neo jumps?
Jump around the block.
Neo jumps? Did he say Neo jumps? He's jumping like me? He's doing my jumps? Stolen, rigged, bro, just stealing my ideas, stealing my jumps. Hold up.
Block in midair. I knew I couldn't do these jumps, and this was not the time to try them. But the parkour champion set the bar high, meaning if my next attack isn't harder than his,
Natalie.
I lose everything. But if I don't make this jump...
Those are a type of parkour Minecraft jump. Yo! They're naming jumps after me. Let's go.
I'm about to build, my entire journey is over. The parkour champion set the bar high, meaning if my next attack isn't harder than his, I lose everything. But if I don't make this jump I'm about to build, my entire journey is over. But that means the same goes for the parkour champion. Any one of these attacks will do more than 10 hearts. That means I have to make this. The parkour god trusted me with these boots to save everyone. And for the first time in my life, I actually felt like I was worthy of them. That I was worthy of being the parkour champion.
What? This shouldn't be happening.
I thought I had bested the parkour champion, but I was wrong.
This ends now.
The parkour champion built an attack that was directly over the void.
Either you go down or we both go down.
This was the end. The parkour champion knew he lost the battle, so he built a jump that would take us both down. And there's nothing I can do to defend myself. I knew deep down that this was most likely my last jump in parkour civilization. But this time, I wasn't gonna give up.
360
Parkour
vertical
god,
jump.
If you're watching me,
2 block
please
vertical.
just give me the strength for one last jump. I didn't expect my feet to hit the ground again, but they did. And when I turned around, the parkour champion had fallen. I won. I actually won. It's over. Right?
Let's go!
I'm the new parkour champion. I'm supposed to be the one who
Neo
can
from
make
the
the
Matrix
rules and save everyone. So
low-key, yeah, my name is like very much like largely inspired by Neo from the Matrix, for real. That is true.
How do I do that? But as I was standing
not the
there,
only
something
one.
started
That's not
to
the
happen.
only Neo that my name is based off, but that's one of the Neos that my name is based off of.
My items in my inventory were gone, and I got teleported to the parkour temple.
Another one is Neo Tokyo, like a cyberpunk, like in a cyberpunk setting.
When I walked outside, I looked around,
But
and I
still
realized there was nothing above me. And that's when I remember my
Did I
inventory.
miss
I'm
anything?
supposed to be the one who can make the rules and save everyone. So how do I do that? But as I was standing there, something started to happen. My items in my inventory were gone, and I got teleported to the parkour temple. When I walked outside, I looked around, and I realized there was nothing above me. And that's when I remember something the parkour master said to me. He told me that the champion is the only one who knows the way up. I turned around and looked at the parkour temple, and where there was nothing before, there was now a way up to get to the top of parkour civilization. That means my journey wasn't done yet. I still had to make it to the top. Luckily, I'm now considered the best in parkour civilization, so if there's anyone who can make the jumps, it was me. Only one more set of jumps stood between me and the top. I had always dreamed of this day, when I'd look up and I'd see nothing above me. But I never would have imagined what I'd have to go through to get here. Every jump I made and every jump I failed all led me to this point, to make it to the top.
He's become God.
Civilization. And now I was here, and there was nothing. Just pure emptiness and only the sky. I didn't have any idea of what to do until I saw a structure in the distance. I walked over and I saw blocks I've never seen before in parkour civilization. They were command blocks, and they were placed in front of a throne. I stepped up onto the throne and I got my pair of champion boots. But this time, they weren't someone else's. They were mine. It only makes sense that doing parkour on command blocks gives me the power to make the rules of parkour civilization. But before I start completely changing the entire rules of society, I needed to do something first. Well, I think it's time I give these back. I have a feeling you'll probably be needing them.
F-Bo, you did it. You saved us.
No, I didn't do anything. It was only possible because of you. And that's why I think you should be the champion. I don't know what to do with parkour civilization, but you are the champion. You know how to fix things. I just don't think I'm ready to be the— Whoa, what are you doing?
F-Bo, you think all of this was for me to become the champion again? I'm old, and you know parkour civilization better than I ever could.
Well, all right. I'm gonna need your help. With every 4-block jump on the command blocks, I can change the rules of parkour civilization. And with the help of the old champion, I'm not just gonna make things go back to the way they were. I'm gonna make things better than they ever were.
He's really turning it up at the end.
Parkour was never about making or failing a jump. It was about getting up and trying again. The parkour god told me as long as you can parkour, there is always a way. And in my parkour civilization, people will always have a chance to try again.
Then it cut off right as he lands it. Woo! We did it! Oh, that was one hell of a way to end it. I was a little bit anticlimactic. I was expecting a little bit more epic from that. I was expecting it to be a little bit more epic. It's curly. Yeah, it is curly. Mouthwash. He lives up to the hype, says Penguin Zero. Oh man, we're goated, yo! Now, anyone who in chat who hasn't seen Parkour Civilization, excuse me. Now we understand the brain rot that's been sweeping the nation. I don't know if it was worth it, but I had fun. This was fun, at least for me because I was drinking during it. Now watch PvP Civilization? Is that what this is? Or is that like this? No, there's a second movie, right? Is that what you mean? Oh, PvP Civilization is. Oh, that was like 9 days ago. Jeez, 2 hours. 2:49, 2 hours and 49 minutes. God damn. God damn, Mars. Maybe one day. I don't know. I might do another one of these for like another milestone stream, but I have to think about it. I've actually been leaning more towards like trying to be a little bit more creative with some of my milestone streams, just a little bit. Because like for the last few, like my 100 subscriber stream and my 200 subscriber stream, I literally all I did was just like drink on those streams as well for those things. And you know, I think I want to change it up a little bit. You can't always be drinking every time. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, but I want to change it up a bit. We're goated. I might have a headache now, and my brain may have rotted, but we did it. The only thing is, like, I might need a break. I think I need a break from Evbo's voice. Just like the way that Evbo like narrates everything is just like a little bit grating to me. Like, it's like he has like the kind of voice that works for like TikTok videos, right? He has like a TikTok kind of like voice. You can like like it's great for like short periods of time, but like after 2 hours I'm like, man, he speaks in the same exact voice for everything he says. I don't know if it's a bad voice, it just kind of gets to you. Because he says it in the same way. There's like no variation. It's always like it's kind of monotonous. It's not like, you know, it's not monotonous in like in the just like in the lower voice and just like not changing my tone and all that. He's just always talking in Parkour Civilization. You only talk like this. And chat, by the way, chat, I am going to probably stream in a couple days from now, and I think I'm gonna need to take a break tomorrow from streaming, and also because Saturdays is like usually the last day of the week that I stream, and it's like, I don't know, I don't even know if I'm doing a good impression of him. He's just like kind of has like the same it's like the same monotonous like thing for everything. I feel like I'm repeating myself now. I slam my head into a brick wall now. I think that would be the perfect solution to deal with the pain of having to listen to 2 straight hours of Bo's voice. I mean, like I'm not hating on the dude. It's just like 2 hours is a long time for like a monotonous voice. Not with that attitude. You know, for once my comments aren't being drowned out by a sea of chats. I feel no. That's the benefit of hanging out in smaller streams, you know? That's you know, that's why I like hanging out in smaller streams lately, you know? Like I've been watching like smaller streamers in general. Cuz I'm getting it, you know? I didn't really do that too much before. But like not every small streamer even like engages with chat that often either, if I'm being honest. So which is a little bit weird. Like if you're a small streamer, why not engage with your chat more? Sometimes you know you don't really see a lot. But you know, like again, maybe people are still figuring it out. Maybe you know they maybe they're still like a little bit nervous streaming. I don't know. There's reason. A lot of people have reasons. At least the parkour jail guy wasn't the main character. Well, you talking the parkour jail guy that talks kind of like this? What's wrong with you? You don't like to hear this voice for 2 hours? If you see real Parkour Civilization, you need to run fast. Voice. His voice would have killed me for 2 hours. Yeah, no. I have it's like very similar, like Natalie, like you know my burly voice, right? It's like a little bit like of a cousin to the burly voice, where like the burly voice is a little bit more like snot nose, you know. It sounds more like, yeah, this is great. I love being seen. I watch a lot of Case O streams, and no one's chat gets seen. That's my that's like my little nerdy voice. Like my little like plugged up nose. I thought it sounded kind of like one of the Amori voices. If you're trying to figure out what the voice was inspired by, it's kind of just similar to that, but just like more obnoxious. It's like more chipmunky. I can yap and people will listen. Yeah. Might end up streaming tomorrow at some point. Nice. Oh shit, you stream? Oh yeah, you did mention you on. Yeah. Helldivers 2? Nice. Why are my messages being subjected to Fuse voice? The FHUS voice? What does the FHUS voice mean? What is that Fuse voice? Fuse Ro Da. Is that Fuse Ro Da? Is that too old of a reference? Is Skyrim referencing Skyrim? Is that too old? Oh man, I still have a little bit of my beer. I almost finished my second beer. I was so distraught I couldn't even spell. I'm sorry, Mars. I didn't realize that this voice would really. Oh no, that's becoming a little bit more like Burley. Well, I didn't realize that this voice would be like that greeting to everyone. That's like the voice I kind of like use when I like run out of other voices to use. It's like I need to make people distinct. But there's other ones that are like similar to that but less grating. Skyrim, yo, Skyrim. I played this shit out of Skyrim back in the day. I did like my favorite one was like my favorite like thing. And one of my favorite playthroughs in Skyrim, I had like I did like a vampire playthrough. I played as a vampire lord. I got the vampire lord. Yeah, I got the vampire lord class. That was a cool quest. And of course I went for the thief route. I went for the sneak thief archer. Great. That's peak Skyrim right there. Sneak thief, vampire lord. That's peak Skyrim right there. And of course I was like oh fuck, what do you call those? The cat people. Because I didn't want to be human and stuff. I was like one of the cat people. I got into the dark cult thing. Yo, let's go. What was that one character? Oh yeah, the horse that can't die. Yeah, I like that horse. Oh, that was my favorite horse. Speaking of mouth washing. I was debating on whether or not I still kind of want to do a mouth washing stream where I just kind of watch like mouth washing videos or something, or play mouth washing again so I can like yap about like all the things that I didn't catch the first time around. I low-key kind of want to play mouth washing again, just like speedrun it, you know? Oh, by the way, Neo, you're one of my top 3 creators on the YouTube rap thingy. Yo, let's go! Damn, I really appreciate that, Mars. Nope. Yeah, you were around for a lot of especially the Omori streams. Oh man, the Omori streams, especially like toward like when I started getting like I think my first 12-hour stream for Omori, like the last resort one. Cut my life. Kaji is the cat people. Thank you. I knew the name. It was just like it's been so long since I played Skyrim that I couldn't remember. Thanks, Skate. But yeah. It's just like I like how that was like I think that's like my most viewed stream actually. Like cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. And then like I was only in last resort for like maybe like 1 hour out of the 12. Yet that is the title of the stream. But you could go for all achievements. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not really trying to go for the achievements. I just kind of want to like catch all the little things, all the little nuances, like the stuff that like I was so like blind to from the beginning of the game, like just playing it for the first time, right? Like some of the things for instance, like pretty much everything involving Anya, basically. Like all the little hints that Anya was dropping. I kind of wanted to see those. And yo, I've been like, ever since I've been like looking at like mouthwashing stuff on YouTube, like searching it up, like I've been getting like, there are a lot of like Anya cosplayers and shit. I don't know why. There's like a lot of people like to cosplay as Anya and like do ASMR videos as her. Some people even do like use a 3D model, like for like VR ASMR. I didn't even know VR ASMR was a thing. It's just like I guess like just because like I watched ASMR videos to help me sleep. So like I didn't know. I don't understand. I mean I don't know why. Like there's so many people who are doing like ooh Anya ASMR. But like it was actually not that. It wasn't a bad. It was pretty good. It was actually a pretty good ASMR video. But I was honestly scared that if I watched it all the way through, that my algorithm would be flooded with all that shit, and it would just be like Anya all the time. I was like, I don't know if I want that in my algorithm all the time. And go for all achievements, very silly ones. There's one for staring at a silly drawing for 10 seconds. And one for glitching through the game and completing a chapter in like 35 seconds. Her hair is very fun. She does have nice hair. I do like her hair. Have you seen Joe Tastic's mouth-washing animations? Excuse me. Like with the actual character models? I think I saw once. I think somebody posted one. Somebody posted one in Discord. Was that you, Kate? In the memes? Was that Jotastic? No, that's Koishi VR. That was Koishi VR, but I don't know. Maybe that was like the name of the channel, but maybe that was one of Jotastic's. The one where he was like alternate universe Curly giving Jimmy some medicine. He got his memories from like one of the endings, and then he proceeded to beat up Jimmy. See, the thing is, I don't even know if he would even do that though. That's the thing. That's the thing I have. That's like my problem with That was my problem with Curly, to be honest. Like, even if he did know everything that would be happening, I'm not 100% convinced that Curly would even do anything. He'd probably be like, I can fix him. I can change him. I can make sure he does. Like, I can make sure he survives. But I can make sure everybody survives, and I can stop Jimmy from doing it, from killing everybody. He's probably gonna like try to save everybody, and then he's probably gonna fail. Because Jimmy's just too, like, shitty of a person. That's my problem with Curly. He cares too much about his friendship with Jimmy. Or Jungle Jim. Jungle Jim. I like Jungle Jim. Jungle Jim is my favorite. Jungle Jim is my favorite. I like that one. That's my headcanon name, Mars. That's the one I'm sticking with. This Jiminy Joyless. Okay, I think okay, a little bit. Oh yeah, VC channel to the Discord. Hey man, I mean, you do have a VC channel. I do. I mean, there is a VC channel. It doesn't really get used all that often though. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, there's a lot of channels, so it's easy to get lost there. A lot of them are actually pretty active, surprisingly. It can be a little bit tough to catch up sometimes. I'll yap your ears off about mouthwashing. Yo, like for real though, I think I do want to do like I think one of these days, maybe sometime next week, I'll like while it's still fresh in my brain, right? The first playthrough, I think I kind of want to do like a stream where I'm just like I'll just like speedrun mouthwashing just to catch all the little things that I missed the first time around, right? All the little like details, like the little foreshadowing and stuff like that. That's what I mean. And then I'll speedrun it through, and then like and then maybe like if I do it fast enough, I will like maybe watch a few like some of the popular. I do like a watch along for like some of the popular like my mouthwashing theory videos, you know. By the way, you know, I made a lot of progress on the Miwo little sculpture guy. Yo, you did? Did you post it? Yo! Oh my god, it's actually really cute. I can see the eyes. Very nice, Mars. You said this is like your second time making something out of clay? That's pretty crazy, actually. That's pretty crazy. God damn. But, yeah, it's... Whoa, bro, that was a hell of a stream. Anyway, again, thanks everyone for 300 subscribers. Thank you. Really appreciated it. And I wanted to, like, do, like, a, I really wanted to, like, watch a movie with y'all, even if it's something as dumb as Parkour Civilization. I enjoyed watching it. Like, I feel like there are some pretty cool moments in there. Like, I like how they're able to do like something like so well thought out, just using Minecraft, you know. And even brought in like a bunch of like other big YouTubers apparently. Like I'm not familiar with them, but like well, a lot of y'all did. You know, that must have been like a crazy thing just to see like them like randomly just like cameo. Like damn, AJ's in this shit. Cookie God. Thank you. But yeah. Not sure. Like I think 400 subs. I mean, I'll already say it. I'll say it now. Like when we get to 400 subs, I'm already like thinking. I'm already thinking like Gartic phone. I'll just say it now. No surprise reveals or anything like that. Gonna do a Gartic phone stream, but I still kind of want to do a drawing stream too, even before that. Zonman's been asking, and I'm like, you know what? I have a drawing tablet that I kind of like. I did buy a drawing tablet like pretty early, like maybe pretty early when I started streaming. That I kind of wanted to use because I don't know. There was a time where I was thinking about considering learning how to draw, but like I don't know if I'm gonna learn how to draw, but I'll just like do some silly drawings and stuff. You know, drawing stream. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know how long I can do it for. It's gonna be really bad. I promise you, I cannot draw. But you're gonna see really how bad I am at drawing. You're gonna see. Oh god, it's gonna be so embarrassing. But yeah, Gartic Phone sounds fun for sure. Like I've been wanting to play Gartic Phone, and like I've been wanting to play some like, you know, community-based games, and like I just wasn't sure it's like how like viewer turnout would be for something like that, you know? Like how many people would be like watching, and like and who would be participating, how many people would participate. It's like so that, you know, so those kind of streams I'm always like kind of like hesitant. But like I'm feeling pretty good about doing something like Gartic Phone now at this point. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. You just want to make fun of how bad I draw. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just joking. I know you're probably not. But yeah. You want to see me draw? Okay. All right. I'm not even gonna practice. I'm not even gonna see like the drawing stream that I do before Gartic Phone is probably going to be the drawing practice stream. Okay, and it's gonna be like me doing a really bad job. So I'm not even gonna practice before that. I'm not gonna try to be like, oh, gotta practice for chat so I don't embarrass myself on stream. Like, no amount of practice is gonna be able to hide the cringe. Okay, so like definitely I'm going to be like, I'm gonna be drawing and it's not gonna be good. You're gonna have to see for yourselves what you asked. This is what, see chat, this is what you asked for. Are you satisfied yet? You want to see my stick drawings? And my ability to draw a sun at the corner of the screen by drawing like a slice of pizza basically with some lines coming out of it, and a really bad like house which is basically just a square with a triangle on top. I think like out of like the stuff that I used to draw, the sun is a triangle. No, like the sun like is coming out of the corner, so it's like a slice of pizza, right? Because like the corner has like the corner of the screen. It's like the sun is kind of like bleeding into the page. The corner suns are iconic. Yeah. There's a term for it. It's corner suns. You summoned like 80%. And he summoned like an 80% artist community somehow. Of course, this would be something you would watch no matter how bad the drawings are. I mean, I would have expected y'all to like want to see some decent drawings. You might change your mind after you see the horrors you will wrought. I still sometimes draw corner suns. Sometimes. That makes me feel a little bit better. Same art as art. Okay. I'm gonna be very extra with it. One shot. I'm not familiar with one shot. Y'all know what one shot is? It sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen one shot before. Is that like a Roblox thing? I don't usually draw backgrounds. You should know this by now. You're right. I almost forgot about that. Yeah. Post a link to the store page in gaming. I mean, no promises. I have a lot of games I need to play. And like, I don't know, I'm trying to cut down on buying new games because I already have a lot in my library. Like, a lot of games I still need to play. Like, unless something like super special like comes my way that looks very, very interesting, like something like mouthwashing, right? Like, I wasn't planning on playing mouthwashing, but like I was like looking, I think I was just like randomly browsing. Like, this is before like everybody like started streaming mouthwashing. I didn't just play mouthwashing because everyone else played it. It was, I mean, like my reasoning is like very similar. I played it because like I was just browsing Steam for like sales for like psychological horror games, right? I was looking for psychological horror games that were on sale around Halloween time. And mouthwashing happened to be on sale. It was brand new. It came out in 2024 this year, and it was like overwhelmingly positive reviews. Like, yeah, and like when I read the reviews, they made me want to play it. That's usually my methods for like whenever something strikes my fancy, it's usually something like that. So like I mean there's multiple reasons. It's not just that. That's not the only method, but there's got to be something that like kind of catches my attention somehow. Otherwise, I'd rather like go through my massive library of games that I haven't played yet. I will break the stereotype of people having like 90% of their Steam library is unplayed games because they happen to buy a game that they maybe want to play because it was on sale. You could use Magma drawing site and we could all draw together. Magma? What is that? Interesting. What is that? Magma drawing site. Ah, interesting. Maybe. Yeah. I'll check it out. I'll have to see how it works, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe you could do that for the drawing stream. But isn't this like, wouldn't this basically be like Arctic Phone? I don't know. I don't know. I might be a little bit too I may have I'm still on my second beer. Gotta let me think about this while I'm sober, you know. So I don't know if I want to make too many strong statements while I'm not sober, while I'm drunk. Let's see if I can post it there. You made an absolute masterpiece. Yo, nice. I had no idea if there were layers, and if there were, I couldn't figure them out. What kind of drawing app doesn't even have layers these days? I think even Canva has like layers. Discord whiteboard is similar, but I believe. Oh shit! There you go, Discord whiteboard. Arctic Phone is where you draw, then guess what was being drawn, and write it down, and then draw what was being drawn, etc. Magma is just one canvas you draw on. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I'm actually starting to get a little bit tired. I think it's time I head out. This was a fun stream. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. And again, thanks for 300 subs. I really do mean it. I really didn't think it would happen this soon. I didn't think I'd get to 300 before the end of the year. Well, like I'm talking about like 3-4 months ago, you know? Yeah, you have a good night too, Zen. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy that, like, I've been streaming for like maybe like 6 months now at this point. 6 months. I'm already at 300. I really appreciate that. And like, and I have fun streaming and chatting with all y'all. Y'all made my year for real. This year's been shit for me overall, but y'all, like, you know, y'all on my streams totally made this year worth it. I mean that for real. So I definitely appreciate y'all. Anyway, before I start getting super sentimental, it's just you guys mean so much to me. It's a little too obvious. I'm playing it up right there, isn't it? Glad we made your year better. Yeah, no, you did. You definitely did. Very glad I decided to click on your Amore stream that one day. I'm glad you did too, Mars. Save it to you, Natalie. Real save it my year. Yeah, it's true that this year kind of sucked. Yeah. Just like for me, multiple reasons. Like I had a lot of stuff happen just in my life in general, and then my favorite VTubers quitting to top it all off. But you know what? Again, y'all made it all worth it. But yeah, again, I could, y'all know how much I can yap. Y'all know how much I can yap. I can keep yapping. I can do this all night. Anyway, all y'all have a good night. Have a good rest of your evening or night or morning. Hope to see you on the next stream. If you didn't like the stream yet, hit the like button. If you like the stream and you haven't subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button. Or if you didn't like the stream, hit the dislike button. And yeah, hope to see you again on the next one, which is probably going to be maybe on Tuesday. I'm thinking I'm probably going to take like a couple of days away from streaming just to focus on, gotta lock in and focus on, doing some programming projects. I took a break from the wiki stuff. Once I figured out how to install the software, I was like, okay, that's good enough. Now I need to learn how to program in PHP, and that's going to take a while. So, I want to focus on that, but it shouldn't take me too long. Lore wiki, hopefully before the end of the year, basically. Thank you for watching again, and yeah, bye.